All right. What up, everybody? It's Will the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream, but sure to check me out live. Link is always down in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord, which I will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, when I'm going live, all that good stuff. Batra, thank you so much for being first. So, as I mentioned yesterday, I want to do more Yu-Gi-Oh stuff on my channel, and it's because I love Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh in the 2000s with the OG series. I didn't like catch. I owned DVD copies. Actually, if I thought about it, I could have actually probably fished out some of my DVDs I still have, of the OG series, as well as the Pyramid of Light movie. Um, that I had, and they were fun, but I didn't really understand what was going on with the game, and so I didn't actually get back into it until 2017, in college, when I learned how to play the game for real, for real. So, and then I kind of discovered a love that I didn't realize that I had for it. And I just kind of love cards in general, like not even just card games, just cards. That's when I got into tarot cards. That's when I got into a lot of stuff. So, but a thing that I missed out on, despite the fact that I had, I mean, a lot of stuff to do with it. Like I had Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and I had Hellsing Abridged, which I found on my own, and I knew about it, was Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I've never seen anything from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, except for obviously like the memes that have transcended its own zeitgeist. So, and as far as I understand, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is what started the whole entire trend of Abridged series. So, I mean, that's what we're here today, to check out. I've never seen any of this, so this will be my first time with a viewing experience of this. But yeah, as you can see clearly, I'm doing face cam because this is actually a reaction. Like, I don't normally do reactions for my Twitch streams, but here we are. So let's go ahead and get into this. Now, for anyone watching this that's a little bit more sensitive to language, this came out way back when, back in like, I mean, this is 14 years old. Language was different back then, so if you hear some language that that would be offensive if someone said that to you now, I just ask that you be mature about it and understand this is a different time period, and know that these people have grown from this point. They don't talk like this anymore. All right, the writing is different now. The writing would be different now if it came out nowadays. So that's what I just want to say that. But let's go ahead and get started. I don't know if I actually said it, but Batra, thank you for being first.
For a live studio audience.
Hey, Joey. Heirs to Joey. Hey, are you in there? It's your
Already, you can tell that this is old because you can hear this USB mic that they're using.
move.
Sorry, Yug. Doing this Brooklyn accent makes it difficult to concentrate on card games.
I know what you mean. My voice is pretty crazy too. I'm thinking about changing it.
By the way,
I think
my
the voice actor
grandpa has
changed.
a super rare card.
Groovy.
Hey, bada bing.
Rare card.
Hey, bada bing.
That sounds vague enough to be the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
True,
And
this
since
does
I'm
happen.
a child billionaire in charge of a huge gaming company, I obviously have nothing better to do than go check it out.
True.
Hey, Gramps, can we please see
Yeah.
your super rare, awesome, chocolatey fudge-coated mega super card?
Chocolatey fudge coated.
Here it is, the Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's the least threatening name for a monster I've ever heard. What kind of
I don't
mood
know.
could
Blue
want a
Eyes White
card like
Privileged
that?
Dragon is kind
I'm here
of
for
kind
you,
of scary.
Blue Eyes, old man, and I won't take no for an answer. Now give it to me.
No.
No. Curses, foiled again. I'm gonna go hire some thugs to
I think the
kidnap you
abridged
now.
version of this will make it even
I'm
more
a
complex for me to
billionaire, so
understand.
Nobody will even.
All right, anyone who's actually trying to watch the anime to understand how the game is played, stop now. Because the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh, they're not playing the game correctly, and they don't start playing the game correctly until most of the main plot is over. So stop. Just enjoy the random bullshit that's happening on screen.
Think about pressing charges. That Kaiba kid needs to get laid.
He does.
Big time.
Hello, game shop. I kidnapped your grandpa, Yugi, and then I dueled him into submission.
This
So
is
could
true,
you
this
get
did
over
happen.
Here and call an ambulance for him. I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself. Wait, who is this?
Wait, who is this? He
Grandpa,
doesn't introduce
are you
himself.
okay?
He didn't say this is
For some
Kaiba.
reason, playing a card game has caused me to become severely injured. That's
This
right.
did also
And
also
now,
happened.
Watch this. Grandpa's special super rare awesome super card.
What the heck did you do that for?
So that it could never be used against me. In that case, why not just tear up every card in the whole world? Shut up and duel me. Don't worry, Gramps.
I mean, that's also what
I'll
happens.
win this duel with your deck.
Wait a minute. I've been injured, so you're going to steal my deck and go play cards with your arch rival?
Yes.
Pretty much.
No wonder your parents are never around.
Actually, his mom is in the sub.
Hey, not for
You just
nothing,
don't
but
see her.
Ain't this permanent marker? Oh, whoops. Why were you even carrying that thing around in the first place? I'm a kleptomaniac. I stole it from school.
Hey, my wallet's missing.
Kaiba took it.
It's
Why did
time
Kaiba steal his
to
wallet?
duel.
Wait, did your testicles just drop in the last 5 seconds or something? What the heck happened to your voice?
Holy raw. Real monster.
Holy raw.
Actually,
Instead of
they're
saying,
just
oh god,
super
he says
advanced
holy raw.
holograms created for the sole purpose of enriching the experience of a children's card game.
Okay, seriously, you've got to be f***ing kidding me. Who wastes all their money on something like that?
Hey man, when
The
you're
guy
rich, you
who's
gotta
going
do
to
stuff.
beat
You
your
gotta do
pasty
stuff,
pharaoh
man.
butt with 3 blue eyes white dragons. That's who.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yes,
Yeah,
you're not allowed to
so-
do that.
That's against the rules, isn't
Nope,
it?
you can't do that.
Screw the rules. I have money.
All right, fair
Now
enough.
Draw your last pathetic
True.
card, Yugi,
You're
so I
right.
can finish you.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Except maybe for Karibo.
Karibo's a great
It
card.
also has this, the unstoppable Exodia.
Ah, Exodia! It's not possible. Nobody's ever been able to summon him.
Really?
Because
Is that because it's so rare?
No, it's because this game makes no sense. Nobody can figure out how to do it.
Nobody except me. Exodia.
I mean, it's just getting the 5 cards in your hand,
obliterate.
which is actually kind of hard.
Big brother, is it time for my cameo yet?
How? How could you summon Exodia?
Kaiba, if you really wish to know, then talk to the hand.
Oh yeah, so Yugi put him in a coma.
I went myself.
Good job, Grandpa.
Mr. Pegasus, sir. It seems the reigning Duel Monsters champion has been defeated by someone named Yugi. Also, it's time for your sponge bath.
Sorry, that's very on brand for that character. It's time for your sponge bath.
It's time for your sponge bath.
Hey, fun time, goofing off Martian style. Waka waka.
Okay.
In tonight's episode.
I know it's unhinged. I'm fine with this unhinged content. Yeah, no. It's very much what happens in the show. They're taking Abridged a little bit literally here. That's legitimately, that was the first, 2 or 3 episodes right there.
The part of Tristan Taylor will be played by Barney the dinosaur.
I
Okay.
say, Yugi, can I play too? Sorry, Bakura. Main characters only.
Damn.
Playing card games sure beats doing schoolwork. Arithmetic is for losers. Now I just gotta subtract your defense points from my attack points and
Aha, I got you,
how do I
bitch.
do that? It's official. You're an idiot.
I love you. You love me.
Oh, wow, no, they
We're
really...
a
Okay, it
happy
is actually Barney.
family.
Tristan's song taught me a valuable lesson. I need to learn how to be a better duelist.
You need to learn
You
math.
gotta help me out here, Yug. Let me see your deck. Oh man, his deck is even more powerful than mine. Whoa, the Dark Magician. I just gotta have that. Jeez, Joey, your cards are worthless.
Yo, I love this alternate universe where he goes, oh shit, his deck's just really good. He's just really bad at the game. All right, Joey, I'm gonna take some of your cards out, bro. You don't need this shit. Yugi's just actually just really jealous that Joey's a better duelist, has better deck construction than he does. I got some chores to do, but I'll be lurking. Plus, you're gonna be on the TV. Nice, I get the TV today. Let's go.
Tell you what, why don't I get rid of these, and we'll go visit Gramps and set you up with a new special super awesome deck. Thanks, Yug. You're always looking out for me.
No blackluster soldier. No one must ever know of our forbidden love.
Blackluster Soldier is one of my
Yugi's
favorite
grandpa.
cards.
How about training me to become Duel Monsters champ over here?
Very well, but it will require hours of rigorous off-screen practice.
Really? I don't even get a training montage?
No, you don't even get a training
You
montage.
are Rocky Balboa.
Welcome to the Regional Championship, where the comic relief villains are having a meaningless duel. I can't believe we're actually airing this on TV, folks. Man, I love the card game channel. It's almost as good as the Watching Paint Dry channel.
There's a package here for you, Yugi. You'd better not have been using my credit card to buy Duel Monsters merchandise off eBay again.
It's from Industrial Illusions. I guess they heard about my victory over Kaiba.
How?
Yeah, those card games are big news.
How did they hear about your victory over Kaiba. How did they hear about that? The only people that were there for that was Kaiba and you. And Kaiba's in a coma, so he couldn't tell anybody. So who did you tell? Who did you tell, and why did they believe you?
Completely overshadowed the fact that he kidnapped and hospitalized your grandpa.
That too.
Hey, look, I'm on TV.
What are you talking about, Tristan? That's just a purple dinosaur.
Hey, Weevil, check it out. My dinosaur is horny. Get it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are they Beavis and Butthead?
It's like your move or something?
Bugs are cool.
These guys sound awfully familiar.
So, like, I'll attack or something?
You, like, activated my trap card, Bud Munch.
No way.
Fire,
No
fire, yeah.
This sucks. I'm gonna go, like, get some nachos.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Maximilian Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Congratulations, Mr. Underwood. Here's your trophy. Now allow me to render your victory utterly pointless by announcing a far more interesting contest with a much grander title up for grabs.
True.
Whoa, hey, this chick is hot.
Hey, there
Oh
was
my
a
God.
video inside the package.
I just hope it's not one of those cursed videotapes that are all the rage these days.
7 days.
I mean, that would have been a
I
thing.
knew it.
That's right, Yugi boy. There are only 7 days till Duelist Kingdom, and in order to get you to enter, I'm going to force you to play a shadow game. Win in 15 minutes and I'll release your friends. That's fine by me, Pegasus. I'll beat you with the cards I took from... the cards that Joey gave me. You won't beat anyone with that dragon card. You can see into my mind? Yes, Pharaoh boy. And I can see that you and I have a great deal in common. What's that supposed to mean? Isn't it obvious? Look, pal, just because I inhabit the body of a teenage boy, it doesn't mean I'm a... Oh, come now, Pharaoh
Oh!
boy, don't be
Yo!
so gauche. I was referring to our Millennium items. Oh, right, I knew that.
Yeah. Yep.
What would you say if I told you I didn't actually create duel monsters, and that it's actually based on mystical duels held by powerful pharaohs many thousands of years ago? What you talking about, Pegasus? These pharaohs battled with real monsters and real magic, so as you can imagine it was a great deal more exciting than the watered-down product I created. Wait a minute, you're just using this monologue to stall for time. Well, it worked, didn't it? You're
I mean-
cheat. No, my strategy was merely...
I mean, so the way that it actually worked is that Yugi actually should have stalled out, right? Yugi should have just waited and stalled out the time, and then he would have won by life points alone. But the Pharaoh has a really big thing about winning, so he goes, I have to kick his ass very thoroughly. And that's what actually causes him to lose. But this is much funnier.
Hey everybody, Pegasus is a big stinky cheetah. Oh, so that's the way it's going to be, is it? Fine then. Let's see how your grandpa manages without his soul. Ooh, I'm so ambiguously camp.
Yugi. You bastard! You turned him into a mime. Grandpa! Grandpa! Hey, Yug. Down in front, will ya?
Yeah, we were watching that.
Come
We
on,
were
let me
watching
say
it.
this once.
You're insane.
No! No, the other thing.
Superman will
I don't remember
I'm
this.
not actually in this episode. Has anyone seen my agent?
Well, Grandpa's a drooling vegetable. And
Oh,
now
the Pharaoh.
thanks to
The Pharaoh's
Pegasus,
not in
he's
this
lost his
episode.
soul, too. I've just gotta save him. But first I should probably figure out how to get down from here.
How did you
Hello?
get up there?
A little help here?
Is there just a door?
Anybody?
Is that a thing in Japanese
Hey,
schools
it's
that you're
another
allowed to
video.
just go on the
I wonder
roof?
if Pegasus wants my soul, too.
Why would he want your
Big
soul?
Brother? It's my sister who sounds nothing like me. The doctors have been so busy trying to
The
figure out why
doctors.
my voice is so high-pitched. They've neglected to treat my eyesight, so I'm going blind.
Naturally.
Well, see you later. Or not. I guess my soul ain't
Or
good
not.
enough for Pegasus. I've decided to accept Pegasus's invitation and travel to his private island where I'll be completely at his mercy. It's a shame rich
That's true.
megalomaniacs are immune from the law.
That's also true.
Otherwise, we could just call the police. Cash sure does do terrible things to
In
people.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds,
It's like the
you
old
can't get
saying
arrested
goes,
until you play the
money
card
is the
game
root of
first.
all.
Hey, look! This tournament has a prize of $3 million.
Cha-ching! Duelist Kingdom, here I come. Hey, Joey, remember the time we became friends? Yeah. Give me back my Millennium Puzzle, you big dickweeds! Why?
We're tormenting you.
Actually, Joey, I was talking about the part after that. Oh. Oh yeah, now I remember. I mean it, guys. Give it back.
We're still tormenting you.
Man, good times. No, Joey, I mean the time where I saved you from that bully.
I don't remember that.
No, I don't remember that.
Yep.
But I was all heroic and stuff. Hey, remember the time me and Tristan took your Millennium Puzzle?
Torment.
Remind me why we're friends again?
Attention, duelists! My hair is telling me that it's time for you to board. Anyone caught without a
My
crazy
hair
hairstyle
is
will
telling
not
me it's
be
time for you
permitted
to board.
enter the Duelist Kingdom.
And if you don't
Hey,
have
but my
protagonist
hair's all
hair,
blonde and poofy. Sorry, sir, but it needs to be at least twice the size of your head for it to count. He's with me. Wow, your hair's crazy enough for 2 people. Okay, he can go. Thanks, Yug. Man, your hair really is crazy. What the heck's your secret? L'Oreal. Because I'm worth it. Come on, Tristan. Let's sneak on board like solid snakes.
his perfectly
Don't our
coiffed hair.
parents even care that we're missing?
No,
Is that a
not even a
light
little
force
bit.
sword in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Check it
Wow.
out, Yug. It's a pair of giant breasts attached to a woman. The name's
Wow.
Mai Valentine. It's not a very subtle pun, but then again, nothing about me is very subtle.
Okay,
Ooh,
I'm gonna
be-
be 1,000 wow with y'all. I actually didn't get that until they just did that. My brain did not compute that her name was My Valentine, as in the song, or as in like literally My Valentine. I feel dumb now. I feel stupid.
Please. I'll crush you when we get to the island. With your boobies, right?
What's wrong, Taya?
I need to use the bathroom, but the lady who dubs me won't admit it.
In another few hours, the sun will rise.
What the does that mean?
What does that mean?
Hey, isn't that Bakura?
Bakura? The
Wait, what did that say?
Mean?
Seriously, he actually says that? What the fuck? Yeah, like what the fuck does that mean?
Hey, isn't that Bakura?
Bakura? The limey kid from school?
What's he doing here?
Who cares? He's not even a main character.
Whoa. Come, Teraptor. Tell you what, Rex, if I win this duel, I get to use your room. But if you win, then I'll give you a kiss.
That's not very worth it.
Then I, won't be a virgin anymore.
Hey, Yugi. Give me your cards or something.
Well, you're clearly evil, but I see no
It
reason
also
not to
rhymes with
trust you.
Weevil.
Say goodbye to Exodia. Yeah, that was cool.
Holy cow, I never even saw that coming.
How didn't you?
I'll
Honestly.
save him.
No. How does he get back on the ship?
Must risk life for cards.
How did they get back on the ship?
Hey, get a room, you two.
Get
Oh,
out,
okay. They just bring
loser.
a ladder. Why do they have a
Why
ladder
the
though? That's not
fuck?
normally on
Sorry
boats.
you almost drowned, guys.
If it's any consolation, the sun will be up in a few hours.
Man, I can't believe I didn't save your cards. Compared to this, my sister's imminent blindness seems like a minor inconvenience. Your sister? How come you never mentioned that subplot before? My parents got divorced a long time
Why are we
ago
getting recommended
because I
My
tried
Heart Will Go
teaching her
On?
how to drive. Jerry, stop this crazy thing. Apply the handbrake, you dumb broad.
If she's going blind, I might actually have a chance with her.
Tristan,
We'll
please.
both do our best, Joey. You for your sister, and me for my grandpa. I'm not even sure why I bothered coming.
Why
Hey,
did she come?
look, I was right about the sun.
I'm glad for you, Tristan. I'm glad you were right about the sun. Rex and Weevil.
Wow, an entire island all to ourselves. It's sorta like that book, Lord of the Flies, only with a lot less subtext and a lot more card games.
Was it that
Never read
the
that
movie
book.
with the evil ring and the hobbits?
Why would
Oh.
any of those things be on this island, you idiot?
Oh,
I sure hope
well, you
nobody
got me.
notices
You got
the
me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was actually
trespassing.
Lord of the
Hey,
Rings.
you.
The irony.
Quit drawing attention to yourself. You barely qualify as a sidekick.
Chew. You wouldn't have caught that cold if it hadn't been for Weevil. Actually, I wouldn't have caught it if you hadn't been a naive moron and handed him your most powerful cards.
Yeah,
No, it
why
was
did he do
definitely
that?
Weevil. He threw my grandfather's cards into the ocean, and I'll never be able to forgive him.
It's sort of like the time Joey threw
Like-
away a piece of your...
Like, in the context of Joey, right? In the context of Joey was a dickhead. so he kind of just stole it anyway. But in the context of Weevil, Weevil was like, please give it to me. And he's like, okay, I guess. And then he eats it off the edge. Like, how did you not see that coming? Why would you not be more careful about... You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, Yugi does a lot of dumb things that's like, here's my most prized possession. I'll let you hold it for a little while. And then gets immediately betrayed. And then keeps doing that.
Your Millennium Puzzle.
Yeah, except he forgave me for that. Right, Yug? Sure, Joey. Sure.
Attention, duelists!
That
If you
dude's
could
hair
all
is
stop
insane.
staring at my hair for a moment,
But
you'll
look
see
at
that
it.
Pegasus's castle is just behind me. Please follow the unnecessarily long staircase to meet your host.
My limey senses are tingling.
What is it, Taya?
I thought I saw Bakura again.
Maybe we should go check. He is our friend after all. And let him cut into my precious screen time? No way. Besides, it's not like he's a main character or anything. Hey, check out all the
They just gonna treat him as a side character
Weevil Underwood,
that's trying to be a
Rex
main
Raptor,
character.
Mako Tsunami.
But where's the reigning champion, Seto Kaiba?
Coma.
Didn't you hear? He was barred from the tournament because his name wasn't stupid enough. Welcome
well.
to the Duelist Kingdom. Let me assure you that this tournament is 100% genuine.
Why
and is
wouldn't
not
it be
in any way
genuine?
An elaborate ruse thrown together at the last minute so that I can get my
If
hands
you have
on
to
an
tell me
8-digit
something is
knockback.
legitimate, I
To
immediately
advance to the
don't believe you.
finals and a chance at $3 million, you must each win 10 star chips by betting them on card games. Remember, kids, gambling is good for you. Now that my cold is instantly cleared up, I can't wait to win this tournament and get
Yeah, they did
prize
just kind of
money.
ignore the
So you
fact
can
that he
pay
was
for the
sick.
operation, right? What operation? The one your sister's getting. What sister?
Hey, it's Weevil.
Weevil,
does kinda
I
forget that he
challenge
has a
you
sister
to
the whole
Wait
time.
a minute, he's running away. It's almost as if he doesn't want to play a card game with me.
Actually, dumbass, I was just leading you into this vague trap or something.
Super special, awesome, ultra special, sexy transformation sequence, go!
I'm back, baby.
Me too.
To complete that game, Dillhole.
Sweet mother of Osiris.
Sweet
He's
mother of
transforming
Osiris.
Too, but who or what is he becoming?
I am Cornholio. I need TB for my bunghole.
It's time to duel, you strange, silly person.
Are you threatening me? I summon my generic insect.
Wow, look at all the phallic imagery.
What are you talking about, Taya? There ain't anything remotely suspect about this duel.
Now quiver in fear
You know
as
what?
my knight's mighty lance penetrates your moist cocoon.
Huh, I guess you're right.
Hey, look! Breasts have arrived.
You
Are they really
guys
just gonna
are
call Mai
wasting your
tits the whole time?
Yugi doesn't stand a chance. He's not nearly experienced enough.
Compared to friendship
Yugi?
and compassion, experience is meaningless.
Keep telling yourself that, hun. What are you, a virgin or something?
Bitch, I'll scratch your eyes out.
Would you guys stop talking about sex? I'm trying to ogle Mai's cleavage here.
I activate Deus Ex Machina.
Hey, no fair. You can't use spell cards during my turn.
Yeah, you
Tell
really
it
can't.
To the
but-
writing staff.
Yeah, no.
Summon
As I said, they're
spell.
not playing the game correctly.
Destroy his cheap Mothra imitation.
Also, how did he
Yay!
summon...
We were totally ineffectual.
I lost.
Okay, I know we're not paying attention to that, but that bothered me. How did he use a spell card, Fusion, to fusion summon Skull, which is not a fusion monster?
and stuff.
Maybe next time you'll think twice before forcing someone to part with their valuables. Now hand over your star chips and kiss my feet.
Damn it. This card game sucks.
Settle down, butt munch.
Then he did that every week?
That's it. I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Me too.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is sponsored by Yu-Gi-Ohs. They're
That's such an
Yu-Gi-licious.
easy thing
Wait
for
a
them to
minute,
do that they
Yu-Gi-Licious?
never
Is
did.
that even a word?
This takes me back. I never seen this Trouble
Know that
6.
they're tasty.
Yes, but Yu-Gi-Licious? Are they supposed to taste like Yugi or something?
Yummy.
How exactly do you go about testing something like that? I mean, besides
Stayed
the
watching this when I was a
obvious
kid.
method.
I watched
Just
Yu-Gi-Oh, but I never watched the
say
Abridged series.
line, you amateur.
Fine. Yu-Gi-Ohs. Apparently they're Yugi-licious.
Apparently
okay, now,
they're
where's my fucking
Yu-Gi-Licious.
paycheck?
Even though I'm the clear underdog in this tournament,
It's
the
funny
fact
as
that
fuck
I'm a
since I
main
watched the
character
original.
pretty much assures me a place in the finals.
Yes, but
This
the
is
fact
true.
that you're a comic relief character means you can't possibly win.
This is also true.
He's just overly excited because this is the first episode that actually revolves around his character.
I can't wait until I get my own episode.
Shut up, Tristan.
It's never gonna happen, is it?
Not even
Do
a
the
little
words
bit.
robot monkey mean anything to you?
It's at times like this that I
Yes,
actually miss
Super
hanging out
Robot
with
Monkey
my
Team
sister.
Hyperforce
Where
Go.
are we, Joey? Where are you taking me?
Why
big
does she sound like
brother?
To the
Stitch?
beach. That's what you said you wanted, right?
Actually, I'd much rather be at home playing video games.
We're going to the beach.
Joey, you're the world's best brother. Maybe one day.
Why are you
you'll win a
walking
card
on
game
the
tournament
hallway-
to help
on the
fix my
highway?
eyesight.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Your voice is just too high-pitched.
I love you, Joey.
It's not really
Nope,
that high
I didn't
pitched.
catch that either.
Can we go home now?
Seriously, stop talking, you dumb broad. I promise you, sis. I promise that I'll win this tournament and get the prize money. Then you'll be able to afford speaking lessons, and you'll learn to talk good. Like what I do. You lost, crybaby. Now give me your star chips.
Since there's only one other female character on this island, that has to be Mai.
It's
This is
not
true.
fair.
There are no other
I thought
females.
disguising
They don't
myself
exist in
as
this
a
world.
bee would help me to win. Ain't it a little unfair for a grown woman to go around challenging children at card games?
Okay,
Wow.
so the TV show would make you think that she's a grown woman. She's not. She's like 17.
Yugi, you have such small hands. I like that in a man.
Back
Okay.
off, bitch. He's mine.
Wow.
My breasts challenge you to a duel. Samurai warrior guy. Attack her winged aerobics instructor. Wait, Joey, in this episode, flying monsters have an advantage over land-based
hold
monsters
on.
for no adequately explored reason.
Because we like Magic the Gathering. Okay, Mai is 24. Okay, no, she is a grown-ass woman. Why is she here?
How did you
Why is she flirting with this 17-year-old? Joey is definitely 17. Why is she... What? I thought she was like 18. Bruh. What the fuck?
summon that monster without even looking at your card? I have ESP. Whoa, too much information, lady. ESP, not PMS. Oh, so you're
Oh,
psychic.
I thought I thought it was
Bingo.
the
And it's not a
I thought
trick.
that was a P joke. Like she said she have ESP. She has ESP. She's like, oh my god, you gotta have P? Oh my god. It's Japan. No. No. It's a good thing I like Mai.
Trick, so don't even bother trying to figure it out. Wait a minute, you just sprayed all your cards with perfume. No way. How could an amateur punk like you see through my aroma strategy? It sure is lucky I don't still have that cold from the previous episode.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to notice something like that.
Yeah.
Joey needs help, Yugi. Transform into your sexy alter ego.
Ta-da-da-da-da-da! Puberty power!
Puberty
Don't let her
power!
boobies distract you, Joey. You can defeat her. Her cards share one very distinct weakness.
What's that?
They've all been censored by 4Kids.
That's right. What's that?
They've all been censored.
This is real. This is not a joke. Their cards were actually censored by 4Kids. And the censored version of the actual cards. Like this video is on this if you want to like actually get into all the censorship that happens in the cards on in Yu-Gi-Oh! By the Duel Logs, I believe the YouTube channel is called. There's a lot of censorship in Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. But that is real. That is a real thing that has happened.
By 4Kids.
That's right. With the power of 4Kids and sexism,
It's
can
not
win
the
this
fact that it's a
duel.
BDSM
Time
outfit,
roulette,
clearly. It's the fact that it has
go.
nipples. It's just a step to the left.
Daz and Dragon. Destroy all three of the harpies at once.
You can't do
Anybody
that.
in this tournament know the rules to this game?
How?
Yeah, what does
did
Tristan
I
know the rules to this
lose
game?
To such an amateur. That's just what you get for being a woman.
Whoa!
With girly parts.
Whoa!
Well done, Joey. You won your first real duel. Just remember that you're nothing without me. Nothing!
Hooray for censorship.
And that is why tomorrow we are not watching the 4Kids version.
Your faith in your friends is yours.
Guess who's back next week?
Actually, I do smoke marijuana. It's good stuff.
It sure
Nice.
was nice of you to share your fish with us, Mako.
Ha!
Don't worry, my friends. There's plenty more where that came
Yeah,
from.
so this
We
rich
should probably
bastard
get going.
Pegasus
Leaving
didn't
so soon,
make
are you?
accommodations
What a
for food for
swell
everybody. They have to
guy.
make
I
it
like
for
that he
everybody
doesn't
else.
wear a shirt.
Hey,
Also, what happened to my subtitles?
Ah!
Holy on a sandwich.
Did you just throw a harpoon at me? I didn't want you to leave. And I wasn't sure how else to get your attention. Just ask. Just say,
Just ask.
Hey, Yugi, could you stay a little longer? Don't lob a freaking harpoon at me. Seriously, that's like the rudest thing ever. Hey, Yugi, could you stay a little longer? Maybe... Well, it isn't going to work now. Not after you almost skewered me. I'm not entirely sure what to say. Maybe it'd be best if we just left. No hard feelings about the harpoon incident, right? Get bent, you freaky fish guy. I am not a freaky fish guy.
A little bit.
Maiko's a freaky fish guy.
Nah, nah.
At least the ocean will never leave me. Right, Ocean? Why don't you ever answer me, Ocean?
I thought they were gonna do like a joke where the ocean recedes away from Mako. No, so we're just skipping that battle then.
I probably should have thought this through. Oh my.
Official Throat, thank you for the resub. 10 months on a 4-month streak. Appreciate you, man. How you been doing?
My neck. Ow, ow. Man, I sure am glad I'm a cartoon.
That
Yeah, 'cause you
Mako
would've
guy
died
was
otherwise.
A fucking psycho. It's enough.
Yeah,
to
then
make you
okay, they just skipped
appreciate
the
that
Mako fight.
Pegasus fella.
Attention, duelists! My hair is assaulting you.
I'm actually going to do something for once. My voice gives me super strength.
Yes, but my hair gives me the power to defy gravity.
Oh, the humanity.
I somehow
Ew, the
found out that this
humidity.
kid doesn't have any star chips, so I'm going to throw him off the island.
Cool. Let's go watch.
Get in there, you little runt. Hey, don't rock the boat, butt munch.
But
Good,
I
how are
didn't
you?
lose
We
my
chilling.
star chips. They were stolen from me. I swear it on the life of my pink shirt.
Don't worry, we'll get your star chips.
You'll bring them back to me?
I never said that.
Thanks to this awesome
That's true.
disguise,
Why would he bring
you'll
it back to
never
him?
be able to figure out my identity.
Hey, it's Kaiba's shrill-voiced little brother.
You'll pay for what you did to my big brother, Yugi. Seto, what's wrong?
They wrote my character out of the show, Mokuba.
No way.
I
But
mean-
you're Yugi's arch rival.
And I haven't
Technically,
been
he
a
wasn't an
single
arch-rival
episode
yet.
Since he defeated me. Since he's the star, he thinks he can hog all the screen time to himself. I mean,
I stay
just
saying
look
my
at
hair defies the
Bakura.
laws of
Who the hell
gravity.
is
I mean,
Bakura?
Precisely.
Power.
Now I'm going to hide in
Your
some
weird hair
undisclosed
gives you
location.
power.
You stay
Look at
here
my
and guard
normal
my
hair.
multi-million-dollar company while I'm gone.
my dreads give me my
But
power,
Seto,
though.
what if an evil group tries to take over while you're missing?
Oh, come on, Mokuba. What are the odds of that happening?
Very
So
high,
let me get
actually.
this straight, gentlemen. Now that Kaiba boy has gone missing, your evil group wishes to seize control of his company.
That is correct.
I fucking knew it.
For the love of Isis, are we going to duel or are we going to stand around having flashbacks?
That did not
Thanks to
age
you,
well.
Pegasus
He's talking about an Egyptian god, but holy shit, that didn't age well.
abducted me, and my brother's company is about to be taken over by corporate suits.
All because I beat him in a card game.
That's right.
You're some kind of moron, you know that?
A moron who's got all your star chips.
Damn, that kid moves fast.
He moved fast,
Stealing
but only
makes
stole one.
everything better.
Wait, Mokuba, you mustn't do this thing. Think. What would your brother say if he saw you now?
Well done, Mokuba. Now steal something from Joey, too.
Okay, but what would he say if he wasn't a complete douchebag?
You're right, Yugi. I'll return all the star chips. Just as long as you let my brother back on the show.
That's fine by me.
And maybe you could give Bakura a bigger role too.
Don't push your luck, kid.
I've designed these new hologram doohickeys so they'll help me defeat Yugi. I'm sure the cold hand of science will be able to overcome his magical powers. Don't move a muscle or we'll shoot you with our invisible guns. I'm too rich to die.
Okay, again, another reason why we're gonna watch the sub and not the dub is because one, he has the I'm gonna point at you menacingly, right? They do that, but also there's a great scene in this part of the show where Kaiba disarms these armed guards by throwing a card into the hammer of the gun so the gun can't fire, and then beats them all up. And that's fucking G.
There's no way he could have survived that fall.
Actually, I seem to be okay.
Nope, he's definitely dead.
You guys are idiots.
At least we're not dead, like you.
You'd better not be stealing my deck up there.
He won't be needing this now that he's deceased.
We brought the star chips.
Rejected. I'm glad I took all those child-grabbing classes.
hell?
Unhand him, you nameless henchman. Meet me at the dueling field in a few hours and we'll discuss it. Attention, duelists! I'm still not going to unhand him.
Why is he still holding him like that? Yeah.
Wait, guys, that looks like Kaiba.
This time, Yugi, you don't
Is
stand
he okay?
a ghost of a chance.
This is the last time he slept.
He has even less personality than before.
Wow.
I sure hope Yugi brings my star chips back soon.
Shut up and row, dumbass.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. My name is Merrick.
I don't care.
What if I told you I had exclusive knowledge of certain secrets?
I don't care.
Once I possess what
So that first line is actually how that plays out. My name is Merrick. I don't care.
I desire, the Millennium Rod will mean absolutely nothing to me.
I don't care.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yugi, I think I'm pregnant. And
Why is that
Nami's the
telenovela?
father.
Tristan, don't leave me.
I'm sorry, Joey. It's just not working out between us.
But I love you.
Yugi, I think I'm pregnant. And Weevil's the father.
Ew.
Grandpa, so you're the one who shot Tristan. Yes.
Why is it a
was I.
telenovela?
Yugi, I think I'm pregnant. And Bakura's the...
No f***ing way.
Okay, I lied about that one.
This time, Yugi, you don't stand a ghost of a chance.
Yugi, I think I'm pregnant. And you're the father.
And now the thrilling conclusion. Wait a minute, did any of that stuff actually happen?
Only one of them.
Attention, duelists! My hair has abducted this small child. If you want me to release him, you must first defeat Seto Kaiba's ghost in a duel. Are you trying to
Why?
tell me that Kaiba came back from the dead just to play a card game with me? Yes! Either this is a trick, or this show is even dumber than I thought.
It's true, Yugi. I've returned from the dead in order to defeat you. My desire for vengeance was so strong that even hell itself could not hope to contain my...
Okay, time out. Does anybody here actually believe for even 1 second that this guy is a ghost?
I do.
Anyone besides Tristan?
I do.
What's your point?
My point is, you're not a ghost. No effing way.
Then
You're a
explain
ghost.
how I have this, the Hitatsumi Giant.
Oh,
So,
you're
like a
right.
level 3
That
monster?
definitely proves it.
Look, I'm a ghost, okay? Quit being such a jerk.
If you're a ghost, then I'm straight.
Now that Pegasus thinks I'm dead, I can work on redeeming my character in the eyes of the fans. Wait a minute, how the hell...
We're not just gonna gloss over it, the fact that he just said that. If you're a ghost, then I'm straight. Like, we're not just gonna gloss over that. First off, the Pharaoh was absolutely gay. So was Yugi. There's literally a scene where Yugi tells Joey that he loves him. Like, I didn't make that up. That actually happens. We'll see it. But, like...
hell did I climb up the side of a cliff while holding a briefcase? And for that matter, how the hell did I get here? Into the Kaiba cave. Hi there, Kaiba. I'm your inappropriately voiced computer system. Wait a second, do you mean I have to spend the entire episode talking to a machine? It's like looking in a mirror, isn't it? Using my elite hacksaw skills, I'm going to bring down one of Pegasus's satellites so that I can gain access to his computer systems. Hooray for cyber terrorism. It looks like you're just pressing the same keys over and over again. That's because I learned how to hack by watching old episodes of Star Trek.
Fair enough.
Since I'm such an advanced computer, I can make Pegasus's computer systems look like a really boring video game. Ah, the blue screen of death. my mortal enemy. You don't stand a ghost of a chance, Yugi, because this time I'm...
How many times are you going to use that line?
As many times as I can. Here, I'll prove it.
It's me, Kaiba, and this time you don't stand a ghost of a chance.
Yugi, you don't have a ghost of a chance beating Kaiba because this time he is a ghost.
I'm afraid you don't stand a ghost of a chance in a duel against me.
Yeah, well, honestly.
I'm a ghost. Ooh.
Oh, stop it. You're not fooling
Again,
anyone.
we're not watching the dub because it's bad.
Tristan doesn't count.
That's not
It's
my
nostalgic, but
brother.
it's bad.
Everyone says he's a bad person, but it's not true.
No,
He
it's
stole
kind of
my
true.
grandfather's favorite card, put him in the hospital, and then left you at the mercy of his enemies. Face it, kid, your brother's a giant prick.
Exactly.
Even though I'm his arch rival, I'm going to use this virus to help Yugi win. Finally, being a rich nerd pays off.
You really do need to get laid. Aha! See? You're not a ghost at all. You're some kind of gay clown, apparently.
Ew, it's slightly more repulsive than regular clowns.
Actually, I'm not a clown. I'm Seto Kaiba's evil side brought back from the Shadow Realm by Pegasus.
That's even less believable than the whole ghost story. You don't even
Actually,
know what
yeah.
you are, do you?
No.
Didn't think so. Mind Crush. Did I just kill a gay clown?
That ghost didn't scare
I've seen a
me,
gay clown.
even
They
if
don't
I
look like
did
that.
just my pads.
He didn't stand a ghost of a chance.
Hey, what happened to Mokuba?
Who cares? Who cares?
Bite my shiny metal ass.
It doesn't look so shiny to me.
Shinier than yours, meatbag.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a production of the Children's Television Workshop.
It sure is
What?
a shame that Mokuba got kidnapped again. If we'd been paying the slightest bit of attention, it probably wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, but who cares
he
about
gets
Mokuba?
kidnapped like once a week. I'm sure he's used to it by now.
He does get kidnapped a
It
lot.
feels like I'm dying inside.
Come on, let's go play some more card games. Hey, look, some idiot dropped his cards. Hands off, those are mine. Tristan, what the hell happened to your voice?
They changed
it
my voice
sounds
actor.
all weird and stuff. What are you guys talking about? Seriously, it sounds completely different. Does it hurt to talk like that? You guys, I've always sounded like this, I swear. That voice is all wrong. What happened to the Tristan I knew and loved? This is unacceptable.
They changed his voice actor.
It sure feels good to know that my friends are backing me up.
Man, Joey, these guys look like they're way out of your league. Maybe we should go looking for some 3-year-olds.
He'd be better off facing a dueling monkey. You guys are the worst friends ever.
They do
Hello,
kind of shit on him
Joseph.
a lot.
Happy to see me. Yes, talking cleavage. I'm very happy to see you.
Say hello to your next opponent.
It's Rex Raptor. He was a regional finalist.
You said region.
I foolishly accept your challenge.
Don't do it, Joey. He'll clearly wipe the floor with you.
It is implied that I am punching you. Gasp!
Hey, no fair.
Gasp.
You can't punch me while I'm not on screen.
You had it coming. Ever since your voice changed, you've been like a totally different person. Well, actually, you've been like the same person, just with a totally different voice. But you know what I mean.
Good luck winning this
I
card
mean-
game without my help.
Yeah, 'cause you're usually such an important character. Just remember
I don't
our
remember him
deal,
leaving,
Rex,
but-
and watch out for his time wizard. That's what he used to defeat my harpies.
You have herpes?
Harpies!
Stop saying herpes.
I'm gonna go find Tristan. Oh, I love it when he abandons me.
Must
Me too.
wash
I love
away
that.
the sin.
Hey, Tristan, what's up?
The sin of
Yugi,
what?
what are you doing here? You should be helping Joey.
Joey doesn't need my help. Don't you get it, Tristan? This is Joey's coming of age episode where he proves he's a real man by winning a children's card game all by himself.
Wow.
Well, he's got
No,
a
this
hot
is what
sister,
happens.
so I guess I can forgive him for assaulting me.
And that's what true friendship is all about.
Yeah, have you
What?
seen Naruto?
Let's just go back.
Hey, Joey, I've returned to give you my support.
Hey, Tristan.
Stoned.
Well done, Joey.
My
You believed in
dragon
the
is
heart of the
stoned.
cards and it came through for you. Actually, it was more like dumb luck. Same thing, really.
Now that I'm
Yeah.
all alone, nothing
It is
could
kind of dumb
possibly
luck.
go wrong.
It's raping time.
There's
Okay.
something in the bushes.
All right. Again, this came out at a different time.
Hello guys, it's me, Bakura. I've been stalking you for the past 5 episodes. I hope that doesn't seem too suspicious. Do we know you?
He does seem familiar somehow.
What's the deal with his inappropriate accent?
I don't actually know what's up with his accent. He sounds like a normal Japanese character in Japanese,
Let's all compare ourselves to our cards in order to set up a plot point for the next episode. I'm the Flame Swordsman.
I'm the Cyber Commander.
I'm the Magician of Faith. And I'm the Dark Magician. What about you, Bakura? This is my favorite card. Oops, wrong one. There we go. The Change of Heart. If you want to know how it works, we could have a duel right now.
Or I could just read the card.
That sounds innocent enough. By the way, there's something I'd like you to know. You're a bunch of idiots. This came completely out of nowhere. That's what you get for hogging all my screen time, you little bitch.
Bakura does
Now
this
to
like
take the
very
Millennium
often,
puzzle
and they just
steal
let it
your
slide
role
every
as
time.
main character. What in Zork's name is going on?
Get your
What
hands
in
off my
Zork's name?
puzzle, you limey fruitcake.
What say you and I have a card game to decide which one of us deserves to be the main character? And when I win, this show will be all mine.
He really just wants to be a main character.
Who are you?
I'm Bakura.
Never heard of you.
They really do kind of treat him like that, though. They do be treating Bakura like he's just he never will be anything more than that one guy that keeps showing up. And
Hi, folks.
he deserves to be treated
Here
like
at
that.
Yu-Gi-Oh, we like to have a good laugh as much as the next guy. But there comes a time when the laughter must stop. And that's usually when somebody dies. Recently, a treasured member of our cast passed away. His name was Tristan Taylor's voice.
He meant so much to all of us. He made us laugh, made us cry. I can't believe he's really gone. When I first heard that Tristan's voice had died, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. His voice was like family to me. I was with him when his voice passed away. His voice had been struggling to overcome an addiction to alcohol.
Bruh.
And, well, one thing led to another. Tristan's voice, have you been drinking?
I can't remember because I'm so drunk.
Hey, wait! Don't run with those scissors!
You're not the boss of me. Ouch!
Oh no, he's dead. What happened was just terrible. I'd never
no,
want
he's
anything
dead.
bad to happen to
My
voice.
voice.
Neither would I.
And so we dedicate this episode
I don't know
to
if their
the
voice
memory
actors
of
changed or
Tristan's
not.
Voice. Good night, sweet prince, and a flight of angels sing thee to thy rest.
Episode 1 to episode 7. Okay.
Who keeps throwing these cards at me? It's not funny, you know.
That's actually
Stop it.
No,
very close to
my
Yugi's actual deck, I
harpies.
think.
I can't believe
Or-
I lost.
Or becomes his
Maybe
deck,
next
whatever.
time you'll put more than 3 monsters in your deck. I'll be taking your star chips now.
She
Super
has
special
more than
awesome
3
rescue.
monsters.
We heard
They just
screaming.
all have
Is
the same
everyone
name.
okay? I lost another duel. You were screaming because of that? What are you, 5 years old? It was very distressing. We were trying to sleep. Honestly, this is exactly why I hate blonde people. Calm down,
Bro,
Joey,
you're
you
blonde.
bloody yank.
She was my easiest victim yet. Her huge breasts were no match for my enormous chin.
Don't worry, Mai. Since I'm the main character, it'll be a cinch for me to win back your star chips. Time to recycle my sexy transformation sequence.
Who's the black private dick that does a sex machine to all the chicks? You're damn right.
It's time to duel,
I like that they use
Can
shaft.
you dig it?
That Yugi's
Can
one bad
you
mother.
dig
Shut
it?
your
Your
mouth.
mouth.
I'm just talking about Yugi.
Or maybe they are,
Yugi.
because that was the-
Pegasus
I think
has
that was the
offered a
actual
vast
theme.
reward
So
to
maybe that was
anyone
what the
who can
lyrics were.
eliminate you from the tournament.
Yeah, maybe you could use the money to buy yourself a voice that doesn't frighten small children.
I'll teach you to make fun of me.
Hey,
I agree with Mai's boobs.
This is the worst vacation ever. Ha 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 ha! It's so much fun being a bully.
You know something, Chin Face? You look like the illegitimate offspring of Jay Leno and Tim Curry.
With the Castle of Dark Illusions on my side of the field, my monsters will be hidden from sight, making things much easier to animate.
I cast a magic missile at the darkness, revealing your side of the field.
I say, that was a superb strategical move at a critical juncture.
Who the hell said you could hang out with us?
Thrill as I set all my
did?
monsters in defense mode. Stalemates are very exciting.
Jeez, this is a really lousy episode. It reminds me of our spin-off show, Yu-Gi-Oh! DMX. Wanna watch a cartoon about a bunch of rap artists?
Yo, if Yu-Gi-Oh! GX played DMX for the opening thing, and then fucking damn, I can't remember. Jaden would, I summon elemental nigga. Yo, that would be fire. I would like GX way more than I do. Not to say that I don't like GX, but I would like it way more than I do.
Hey, I like that show.
Touch me again, Tristan, and you're going home in a body bag.
With my catapult turtle, I can launch my dragon champion toward your castle, shattering its flotation ring, thereby causing it to collapse on top of your monsters.
This card game is a load of bollocks.
If I can't beat you, Yugi, then I'll kill you instead.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher.
Why aren't you dead?
As I explained earlier, I'm the main character. You,
Fair.
however, can just go right ahead and die. Mind crush.
He really be
Bullying
mind crushing
is just
everybody.
Wrong. Destroying people's brains with magical powers is A-okay.
Could I have my star chips back now?
Only if you beg me. Come on, get on your knees.
You're kidding, right?
Did I stutter or something? Bark like a dog, woman.
Okay. Can you dig it? She does have that dancing episode. I like you see the Pharaoh's face is like, why am I here?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Just kidding, it's only Yu-Gi-Oh!
I have to reach Pegasus's island. Fortunately, I can pilot a helicopter. Thank God.
I've never
for
seen Buffy the
Microsoft
Vampire
Flight
Slayer
Simulator.
either.
Once I get there, I'll probably bump into Yugi. I'll never forget the way he beat me in a card game. I can remember it like it was just yesterday.
Wait a moment, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yeah, so?
That's against the rules, isn't it?
Screw the rules, I have green hair. Huh. Well, that was just weird. I should probably cut down on the drugs.
He did have green hair at some point for some reason. He wasn't anime enough.
Look, Bakura, your Millennium Ring is acting really peculiar. Oh, that's just my gaydar. My father had it installed in my
gaydar?
Millennium Ring in order to protect me, because I look so bloody effeminate. I wonder why it's pointing towards Pegasus's castle. Bugger if I know.
This tournament is simply fabulous. Ooh, let's
I think-
celebrate by
I
watching
feel
the
like,
Spice Girls movie.
James from
not
Pokemon
again.
was voicing
I say, that reminds me of the time
Pegasus.
when I was transferred into your school.
Kids, this is our new student, Bakura. Not only is he new here, he's also British, so feel free to bully him like crazy.
Hello,
Damn.
everyone. It's bloody nice to meet you.
What's wrong with his voice?
It's here, girl.
Go back to Russia.
Not Russia.
Go home.
You blokes are a bunch of wankers. Checkmate.
You blokes
I
are a
sunk
bunch
your
of
battleship.
wankers.
Joey,
That was
you
more Australian.
redefine what it means to be a moron. I was watching you play card games with your mates when my Millennium Ring started pointing towards your Millennium Puzzle. I can't imagine why.
This
gay.
Millennium Puzzle is simply fabulous.
Gay.
By the way, where are the others? Joey and Tristan are busy guarding Taya. For some reason, ever since we got back from the Shadow Realm, she's been under the impression that she's a caterpillar. Soon I'll be a beautiful butterfly.
Okay.
And then Yugi will love me.
No.
Oh my, a helicopter. I wonder
In
who
fact,
it
that
is.
relationship never happens.
Santa Claus.
Why would
Look,
it be
it's
Santa
that guy
Claus?
defeated in the first episode without even breaking a sweat. Hey loser, how's it going?
Damn.
I'm here to kick ass and play card games. And I'm all out of cards.
Here's your deck, Kaiba. By the way, I've forgiven you
Why
for
does he
hospitalizing
have
my
that?
grandpa. Can we be super special awesome friends now?
Like hell. I don't have time to waste with you Scoobies. No offense,
Scoobies?
Yugi. You're a great duelist and all, but your buddy over there couldn't duel his way out of a paper bag.
He says that, actually.
Nobody talks about
I don't know
my
if he
pal
says it there,
Tristan
but he
like
does say that.
I don't like to be touched by people who don't have money.
Yeah. Joey, are you okay? Check his pulse, Yugi.
It's time to duel, you big palooka.
Actual 4Kids dialogue. Check his pulse, Yugi.
This looks like the perfect opportunity to
Bro,
stroke
he just
my ego.
fell.
Behold,
That's all
the
that happened.
briefcase of death. This contains the prototypes for my revolutionary new dual disc system. So tell me, Wheeler, are you ready to be completely emasculated in front of your friends?
I was born ready, Kaiba. Go, Armored Lizard.
I think Beyblade's gonna sue somebody.
Battle
Oh,
Ox,
Beyblades
Axe,
too.
Smash Attack.
You duel like a dairy farmer.
How
A
appropriate.
dairy farmer.
You duel like a cow.
Joey's sucking even worse than
What?
usual. Keep a stiff upper lip, Joey.
So here's this giant enemy dragon.
Blue
Ooh,
Eyes,
Red Eyes.
attack his weak point for massive damage.
Ridge Racer!
That costs you
I didn't get that one.
599 US life points.
No!
US life
I
points?
lost.
Oh, cry me a river, mutt. You dweebs don't know what you're up against. Pegasus is ruthless. Camp, yet ruthless. I've seen it with my own eyes. It was at a surprisingly popular card game tournament in America. Mokuba was supposed to be there with me, but since he'd been kidnapped for about the 50th time that month, his seat was empty. Pegasus was facing the Intercontinental Champion, Bandit Keith, who apparently likes to remind everybody that he's from America. You can't beat me because I'm an American.
That's
See
how
what I
all
mean?
Americans talk.
It looked
I
like
concur.
Keith was about to win,
I can agree with
but
this
then
because I'm
suddenly
American.
Pegasus invited
America's
some kid
great.
from the audience to their table. Hey, what are you doing? Asking for help's illegal. In America.
I don't
In
need
America.
help. A child could beat you, Bandit Keith, and I'm going to prove it.
Are you my mommy? Pegasus gave the kid some instructions, and in just one turn, Bandit Keith had lost. Who would have thought that a child could win a children's card game? This can't be happening! In America!
I've turned this
In
tournament into a total
America,
farce.
America, he's a hoe.
And just what was that story supposed to prove?
It proves that I am obscenely rich. Smell you geeks later. I have a hyperactive brother to rescue.
I didn't even get to tell him what I want for Christmas.
It's not Santa
Ooh,
Claus.
I can sense you, Kaiba boy.
Gross.
And once you get here, I'm going to spice up your life.
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna
Kristen
be
wants a
my
pony, by the
lover.
way.
Oh my gosh, we're in trouble. What are we gonna do?
I'm going to do my laundry. Could I have some change?
No duel monsters were
When did he
harmed
ever
during
say
the
that?
making of this episode, except for Karibo.
Help, I'm
Must have
being
been in a
chased
panel or
by
something.
the slowest dragon in the universe. Think of all the card games I'll never play. Oh no, it's Kaibazilla. I knew he'd come for me one day.
If you think this is huge, then you should see my ego. Now sit at your master's feet like the dog that you are.
But I don't want to be a furry.
Shut up and bend over.
Yes, master.
Joey gets put in that dog suit way often than normal.
Yeah. Man, what a nightmare. That was almost as bad as that dream I had where Kaiba beat me in a card game.
Actually, Joey, I think that really happened.
It was a dream.
Hey, Yugi, my Skankentine told me to give you this letter. How the hell am I supposed to read this?
That found
It's
me.
just a
I don't know
bunch of
why,
pink
but
smudges.
Yugi's got a girlfriend.
That does it. Tristan is so getting a mind crush.
Check it out, I've been working on my dance moves. I call this one the Joey.
Joey, that's the worst dance I've ever seen.
You're just jealous.
Brains.
You said it, zombie boy.
Oi, isn't that Yugi? The only person on the island
isn't
whose
that
hair is more
Yugi?
ridiculous than ours. Brains. Let's go do more
looks
cliche
like a bobblehead
henchman
doll.
things.
Bro, you look like a troll doll.
Excellent work, my fellow Americans. It sounds like those kids are about to fall right into my trap. In America. Oi, boss, you know
I'm
we're
just
not
gonna finish
actually
every
in
sentence with "in America."
right? I don't understand a word you just said. Try
In
speaking
America.
American. It's the only language I understand.
I gotta go take a whiz. Too much information, Joey.
That graveyard arena should be around here somewhere. These sunglasses sure make it difficult to see in the dark, but I refuse to take them off because I'm an American, and Americans always wear sunglasses.
Damn.
Now it's time
Do
for
my
my
regular
favorite
glasses count?
Shakespeare quote. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. In America. Brains.
Ain't nothing like getting out what you gotta get out. Hello, did you enjoy watching me pee?
Rise and shine,
Whoa.
dweeb.
Hey, where the heck are we?
Brains.
Oh no, it's a goth. I wonder what's keeping
I'm
Joey.
gonna do this.
If he's gone much
Because we're
longer,
gonna keep
we'll have
having
to give his screen time
invoice
to
subtitles.
Bakura.
Let's
Ditch the tusser. Score a wallet. Finders keepers.
Hey, that's Joey's fine-ass sister.
Whoa.
I recognize that come-hither look anywhere.
Let's all wander blindly into that cave over there. What do you
Yeah,
people want from
why?
me?
Your star chips, dweeb. I have a score to settle with Pegasus, so Zombie Boy here's gonna beat you in a card game.
Why didn't you just take my star chips when I was unconscious?
Shut the hell up! It's
Yeah,
time
why
for
didn't
Zombie
you?
Boy to sing the American national anthem. In America. Brains, 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 brains.
He has the voice of a zombie angel.
We can't find
Is
Joey
that a card? I
anywhere.
feel like that should
this
be a
is
card.
so totally the opposite
Zombie
of
angel.
super special awesome. Whatever that is.
Look, a couple
Would it be
of
a zombie
coffins.
card or a fairy
These'll
card?
come in
Or
handy when we
both?
kill Joey for making us look for him.
Oh no, a supermodel! Stop trying to make
Wow.
out with Taya. That's my job. Yugi touched me. That means we're engaged. Hey, what happened to Bakura? Maybe they finally wrote him out of the show. Help! This supermodel's one of my fangirls. Not a fangirl.
Come back here and help me, you wankers.
Eek! Who's smexy now, bitch?
We should be okay as long as you guys don't trigger any more obvious traps.
That's what
Oh,
they do.
smeg.
Is everyone from England a total spaz, Bakura?
Pretty much.
Damn, you heard it here first. Someone tell Pudgy immediately.
Gang way! Women and she-males first.
Okay,
Oh,
we don't say that anymore.
bollocks. It got Bakura.
Good! I shall avenge his death. My voice gives me super strength. Holy shit, it really does.
Oh, it was just a balloon with a speaker inside. I guess I wet my pants for nothing.
Somebody tell my fangirls I love them.
Looks like Bakura's scarred for life again. I sure wish Yugi were here. How am I supposed to prove my independence without his help? Don't worry, Joey, we're here to rescue you. Wait a second, have you been playing a card game? We were worried sick about you. Hey, I'm trying to regain my self-esteem here. You hang out with us. You don't have any self-esteem.
Got
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Seems you're out of luck, dweeb. Zombie Boy's monsters are about to wipe out your life points.
Let me guess. In America, right?
I wasn't gonna say that. In
Yeah, you
America.
were.
Joey, you can
Okay.
still win. Just remember your love for Serenity and you can do anything. You're right, Yug. That was my favorite Joss Whedon movie. This is for canceling Firefly, you goth bastard.
Was Firefly good?
Well, Joey, it looks like you learned an important lesson. The only way to kill a zombie is to destroy the brain. I also learned that I'm secretly a furry. Once
He
again,
does get
too
put
much
into that
information,
dog
Joey.
suit,
Let's
pretty
get out of
often.
here before we get eaten by a grue.
They'll never be able to get past this cardboard cutout of a boulder.
I was gonna say, that
Another
boulder is
victory
not
for
moving.
America.
It's no use. It's made of solid cardboard. I can't believe I'm trapped in a cave with 4 guys.
Fancy a shag, Taya?
Oops,
Whoa.
I mean 3 guys.
I'm bringing Smexy back.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
The following cartoon
Busted
is based on real
rhymes.
events. Some names were changed in order to protect the innocent.
Huh?
Hey, why ain't you guys helping? Get back to work, slave!
I've got a bloody good idea. Let's use my gaydar in order to locate some gay people. They'll be able to help us.
Why would there be gay people down here?
Gay people like to hibernate in caves. I saw it on the Discovery Channel. Joey, that's bats. Bats, gay people, same thing.
It seems my evil ring was pointing to this room.
Oh my
Okay.
god, this is unbelievable.
I remember this one. This was the Gay Guardian
Bakura
episode.
actually did something useful.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They got that shit,
Oh
though.
my. I wonder if those are the gay people.
There is a slight possibility.
My brother's
They
being
killed
held
that pose,
hostage,
though.
but I don't really feel like running, so I'm just gonna walk briskly towards Pegasus's castle. Besides, he's probably okay.
I can't
Yeah.
feel my legs.
This
Walking is
picture
honestly more
reminds me of when
cost-effective
Mokuba
anyway.
and I were just small children.
Kaiba babies, we make our dreams come true.
We lived in an orphanage because I had fired our parents. It was a very depressing time in my life since I didn't have any money, so I was unable to screw the rules. Mokuba was often bullied, and when you're getting picked on by orphans, you know you're a loser. Here's your toy back, Mokuba. That'll be $5. Whenever we felt slightly less miserable, we would play chess. But since it didn't involve dragons or expensive holograms, I found it extremely boring.
Fair enough. Chess, in fact, does not have any dragons.
Okay, thanks. That's
Okay,
odd.
thanks.
My Kaiba senses are tingling.
Attention, duelists! My hair is being assaulted!
Idiot. Next time you sneak up on somebody, try keeping your mouth shut.
I knew those child-grabbing classes were a waste of money.
We are the brothers paradox.
And we love wearing women's frocks.
As villains go, we are kinda lame.
But never mind that. Let's play a card game. We have to duel
They do
these
actually
guys as a
do
team,
and sound
Joey.
like that, so.
That means you do everything I say. You got that?
Okay. We are villains who like to rhyme.
In fact, we do it all the time.
You may think it's rather crass.
But you can stick your cards right up your nose.
You were supposed to say ass, brother. I thought we rehearsed this.
Leave it to Beaver Warrior.
Leave it to Beaver
Shadow,
Warrior.
Destroy his beaver warrior.
Let this be a lesson to you, Yug. Never,
Yug.
under any circumstances, leave your beaver exposed.
You're right,
Damn.
Joey. My
All right,
beaver
guys,
was
take
on full display. Next time,
take
I'll
lessons.
take better care of my beaver.
I
Take
didn't
care of
know
your
you
beavers.
had a beaver.
Attention, duelists! My hair has security clearance to get through this door.
Why do you keep saying attention, duelists? I'm the only other person here.
Hey, shut up. It's what I do, okay?
Everyone loves magical Trevor, 'cause the tricks that he does are ever so clever.
You have tricked us with your magic box.
We invite you to suck on our cock.
Core blimey, that was a smashing maneuver. Good show, chaps.
Stop being so British.
So this is about the 178th time my brother's been
Can we
kidnapped.
just say that? Can we
Thanks
tell
for
people to
listening,
stop
by
being
the way.
British?
It feels good to get this stuff off my chest.
Attention, duelist! My hair is definitely not leading you into a trap.
Listen, if you say one more thing about your hair, I'm gonna shave it off.
You wouldn't have the guts.
Try me, big boy.
Against our gate guardian, you
Probably
stand
does
no
kinda sound like
chance.
I'm not wearing any underpants.
Is that true, brother, or are you just rhyming?
I didn't want to throw off our timing. But it is true. Joey, it's time for a surprise attack.
No worries, Yug. I got you back.
Hang on a second. Are we rhyming too?
Don't ask me. I ain't got a clue.
This is like
Bars.
something out of Dr. Seuss.
I can't stop staring at Yugi's caboose.
Everyone
Bars.
seems to have gone all rhymey.
Shut the hell up, you stupid limey.
So you want to catch a movie later, or?
Rejected.
The alarm. What the hell have you done?
That's for threatening my hair.
I'll never forgive you for this. Whoever you are.
I activate a spell that allows
Creature
our
swap.
monsters to trade places, which would be completely useless in any other situation.
It's
Our
really not that
phases
great a
are at
card.
the ready, Captain.
Make it
You can't.
so,
It does have its
number
uses,
one.
but like it's not that great of a card.
All right, they won.
Now they've got all 10 star chips.
And you know what that means?
This crappy tournament is almost over.
It seems that we ran out of luck.
It's just a card game. Who gives a fuck?
Big brother, you came to rescue
Were they not allowed
me
to
again.
curse?
What the hell took you so long?
Hello, Kaiba boy. I've been expecting you.
Pegasus, I'm gonna make you pay for stealing my cards.
And for kidnapping me, right, Seto?
Shut up, Mokuba. Mommy and Daddy are talking.
I'm afraid your princess is in another castle, Kaiba boy.
Big brother.
What have you done now?
I turned Mokuba into a monster card, and he doesn't have any attack or defense points.
You sick
That's
bastard.
true, he does
that
not.
makes him even more worthless than Karibo. Please,
Damn.
I'll do anything. Just don't release that card to the general public.
In that case, I want you to have a rematch with Yugi boy, and this time you have to win.
I'll do it, but only to avenge the death of my little brother.
But I'm not dead, Seto.
Shut up, Mokuba.
Never leave your beaver unattended. All right, guys. Always pay attention to your beaver.
You're watching Yu-Gi-Oh! When you could be outside doing something else.
Nah, I can't go outside. It's like
I love the smell
5.
of
It's already dark
games
out.
in the morning.
Look, guys, we're right outside Pegasus's castle.
Now we just gotta win the prize money, and then I can buy some new friends.
I know that was like a trailer.
Yeah, I can buy a new
with the 4Kids thing. You're watching Yu-Gi-Oh!
sister too.
I'm glad Bakora's gay, otherwise we never would have gotten out of that cave.
Oh, so just because I have a gaydar, you automatically assume I'm gay?
Yes.
Bloody tart.
That's how that works. Anybody straight is too worried about being straight to have a gaydar. Therefore, you have to be kind of gay to have one.
Hey, Taya, remember the time we became friends?
No, but I do remember the 4Kids version. Welcome to Kentucky Fried McBurger King, where all our meat is freshly slaughtered. Oh shoot, it's those dorks from school.
Actually, now that I think about it,
away our
I don't
customers
think-
with all their talk of card games.
I think Taya and Yugi were just
Hey, you,
always
you
friends.
know what they call a quarter pounder in France? A royale with cheese. It's all because of the metric system. I wonder what they call the super special awesome burger.
Kiss my grits, you geeks.
Holy cow, I think I'm in love.
I don't want to be just a waitress my whole life, you know.
Nobody
I'm
asked.
saving up my money to become a table dancer in New York.
Hey, that's where my accent used to live.
The next day I found a suspicious note in my locker.
Dear Taya, we found you a secret dance studio. Please come at once. P.S. Bring lots of money so that I can steal it from you.
Well, this is just about the worst dance studio ever. Hey, are you my dance instructor?
Just hand over all your money, girlie.
Screw you, man. I'm not paying for lessons. I was
Damn.
unconscious for this next part, but fortunately I can still remember it.
I'm here for my ballet classes. I should warn you, I look damn good in a tutu.
Get lost.
I think
I'm trying
Yugi
to
just
mug
kills this guy.
girl.
You won't like me when I'm angry. Hulk smash!
When I woke up, I was staring at the man of my dreams.
Hey, sweet cheeks, you wanna get off the dance floor? I'm about to shake my moneymaker.
And then we got married and had 2 beautiful children.
I'm pretty sure I don't remember that part. Hey, Taya, do you still have that waitress uniform?
Hey, stop developing your
How did you know the
characters.
parts? How
We
did you
have
know about the
card
parts you weren't
games
there
to
for?
play.
Look, everyone, some
shut
random
up.
loser is blocking our path. Ever since you
I
beat
would
me in
love
that
it
first
more if
episode,
Yugi just
nobody
decided
has
to
been
call
able to take you
Kaiba a
seriously,
loser every
but
time he
that
shows
will
up
all
because he's
change
never
once I
beaten him.
defeat you in a children's card game. That Kaiba bloke needs to get shagged. I have to beat Yugi if I ever want to
Say it again.
Kicking your
Don't
butt
question
never
things.
gets old.
Let's play on the roof as an homage to Clerks. We'll use my new dual disc system, because I have a hard-on for technology. Don't worry, Yug. We'll be supporting you all the way.
$10 on
Fine, how about
Kaiba.
you? I'm actually getting kind of hungry, but that was my fault because I had plenty of time to eat before I did this.
Star chips. In America.
My hair
In
is
America.
inviting you to enter the castle.
Don't mind if I do. Man, that guy sure likes talking about his hair.
Man, that guy sure
He
likes talking about America.
You may have beaten me before, Yugi.
Yeah, Super
but this
Special
time
Awesome is the only
I
thing
have
I've
the
heard
upper
besides
hand.
Screw the Rules.
I've placed my faith in the heart of the cards. And
that
without
has transcended the
Exodia,
show
you
and
have
has gotten
no
into my
chance of
zeitgeist, but I've actually
overcoming my
never seen any of
unstoppable
this.
Blue Eyes White Dragons.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not adopted.
Damn.
What did you just
Damn.
say?
Sorry, did I touch a nerve? Why don't you run home and cry to Mummy? Oh, that's right. You don't have one.
God damn.
Yugi, I respect you as a duelist, but if you continue to act like a petulant child, then...
Hey, everybody, look at me. I'm Seto Kaiba. I have a dragon fetish and I sound like Brock from Pokemon. Screw the rules.
I don't think he
I'm
sounds
in
like
love
Brock,
with
but that might be the
Nurse
same
Joy.
voice actor.
That's it, Moto, you're f***ing dead. With this card, I'll be able to combine 3 of my Blue Eyes White Dragons in order to summon a monster without peer. A monster so powerful that...
For the love of Ra, just play the damn card already.
Fine.
I do
Come
appreciate that he
forth,
swears
Blue
in
Eyes
Egyptian
Ultimate
gods.
Dragon.
Oh,
4,500
Get
attack
up
points.
on the Hydra's back, Yug.
Kingdom Hearts reference? Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! Bro, it plays in my nightmares still.
Sexual reproduction. Prepare to be completely smothered by my giant hairy balls.
This is almost as exciting as my favorite movie, Pearl Harbor. Those Japanese bastards got what was coming to them.
Yo, what?
In America.
I shall fuse my mammoth graveyard with your dragon, causing it to decay from the inside.
How the
That's
hell
not
did
how
you
that
do
card
that?
works.
It's called cheating.
Yeah, okay. All right. At
I'd
least we're
rather
admitting it.
die than lose to my arch rival. Oh my, if Yugi attacks, the shockwaves could send Kaiba flying right off the edge of the castle. Your gay friend is right, Yugi. I'm not gay, I'm just British.
Dude, don't you think you're overreacting a little? I mean, it's
gay,
just a
I'm
card
just
game.
British.
Card games are serious business. Now unleash
the
your
hell is
attack
this?
if you have the guts.
I was gonna ask what
This
the fuck
is
I walked
awesome.
into, but I watched House of
Yugi's
Cards,
gonna
so this
kill
tracks.
Kaiba.
Yes, it
I've
is.
always
How you
dreamed
doing,
this
Dizzy?
moment would come.
Kaiba must die.
But what would Grandpa say?
Yugi, kill that son of a bitch.
Yugi, no! You can't take this risk! He might survive!
She's right. We can't.
Stop! I don't believe it. Yugi forfeited the match to Kaiba. Ben Affleck would be ashamed.
In America.
I knew my emo strategy would pay off. You geeks are so gullible.
I lost a
So
card
work,
game.
unfortunately, with a
I no
headache and
longer
stomach pain
have
from
a
coughing up
reason to live.
In
demons
that
are
case,
possibly
can I be the main
that sucks,
character?
man.
Hell no. Bugger.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Nice. A long time ago on an island far, far away. It is a period of civil war. Yugimoto, having lost a children's card game, has gone all emo. Meanwhile, Seto Kaiba has infiltrated Pegasus' castle again, in a desperate attempt to rescue his far more appealing younger brother. Unbeknownst to either of them, George Lucas is planning a super special awesome edition of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they're both replaced by dancing CGI monkeys in America.
Yugi hasn't said a word since he lost to Kaiba.
Yug, answer me. How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm gonna get the Jelly
That's
Lamp for
right,
the vibes.
0.
And legit, I've
Man,
been
you're
eyeballing
good at
it
this
since
game.
before Thanksgiving.
Let's play something else.
Congratulations.
Check his pulse, Joey.
Listen, Yug, I lost a card game to Kaiba too, but I didn't get all mopey about it, even when I started having these...
So in, for those who don't know, in the actual anime, Yugi's over here like, oh my god, I was actually about to kill this motherfucker. But, like, in real life, why would he care? Because he almost killed his grandfather. That's it. That's all you need to know. He almost killed his grandfather, the last family he has. So why would I care about fucking sending you off a cliff?
really erotic dreams about him. I mean, I was in a dog suit and everything. Wait a minute, have you been having dream sex with Kaiba behind my back? Answer me, you two-timing bastard.
Oh, please, who hasn't had dream sex with Kaiba?
Look, everyone, it's Skankety Slut.
Actually, my name's Mai Valentine.
That's what I said. Skankety Slut.
I heard Yugi had lost his will to live. That is such a...
I know I said I haven't seen it, and I haven't. I just know, I understand the humor. I get it. That's what I said.
Turn on for me. I just love
Imagine killing someone by beating them in a
I'm
children's card
sick
game.
of you flirting with my future husband.
Honestly.
It's time we settled this like real women.
Woohoo! Cat fight!
No, not like that.
Mud wrestling?
No.
Naked pillow fight?
No.
Embroidery contest?
Somehow that was the
My
most sexist out of all of
Skankentine,
them.
I challenge you to a card game. And what's more, I'm gonna beat your bleach blonde butt right back to Boobyland.
A woman winning a card game? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Didn't she beat you in the second episode?
Do you want to go back in the box?
Please don't send me back there.
Which of my painfully adorable monsters should I use first?
Whatever you
Fucking
do, Taya,
Jigglypuff.
don't look directly at a cleavage. It's like a black hole. You'll get sucked in.
Face it, kid, you don't stand a chance against me. You're just a cheerleader who stumbled her way into the big leagues. If I were you, I'd quit right now.
I won't give up. I'm going to beat you, Mai. And when I do, it'll prove that women are equal to men. I'm serious.
Take off your clothes.
I summon
All right.
Shining Friendship. It symbolizes the bond I share with my friends. That's why it's so
That bitch
small
said
and
Pollo,
fragile.
like Kirby.
It has Joey's courage, Tristan's spirit, and Yugi's heart.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Who's
No.
that?
You know, long white hair, dashing good looks, slightest hint of an accent.
Pegasus?
Me, you trollop.
Pegasus.
Hey, stop groping my Yugi muffin.
Bugger off, you had your chance.
Go, Harpy Lady. Destroy Shining Friendship.
Nothing can destroy friendship. It's the most powerful force in the universe. It's even stronger than Chuck Norris.
Okay, now you're just
Blasphemy.
lying.
These are the worst strippers I've ever seen.
What the
I
fuck?
surrender. My breasts can't withstand another friendship speech.
Victory is mine.
This duel has given me newfound inspiration. After all, if someone as worthless as Taya can win a card game, this tournament should be a piece of cake.
Pegasus's castle. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. We must be cautious.
Attention, duelists! You guys are not duelists. I'll need to see your identification.
Me love you long time.
You don't need
Wow.
to see their identification.
I don't need to see their identification.
These aren't
I don't
the
remember how they
breasts
get past
you're
this.
looking for.
These aren't the breasts I'm looking for.
Move along.
My hair is in love.
Does this actually happen? I don't remember that.
Rejected.
Wait, come back. My hair wants to marry you. Ow, my hair.
Come on, gang. Let's go rescue that old man who lives in my basement and eats all my food.
Bandit Keith, you no good son of a bitch. This is for trapping me inside a cave with Bakura.
You punch like somebody who isn't American.
How come you're
He's
so
from
strong
Brooklyn,
and
though.
agile?
I modeled myself after the greatest American hero of all time, Hulk Hogan.
Look,
Okay.
Kaiba's dueling
Yikes.
Pegasus.
But they're both villains. Who are we supposed to root for?
Well, Pegasus did kidnap my grandpa, but Kaiba cheated in a card game, and that's unforgivable.
Yeah,
The
Kaiba
cycle is
also
now
kid.
complete.
Well,
When
I
I
mean, he
left
sent
you,
your
I was
grandpa
but
to the
the
hospital.
learner.
He didn't kidnap
Now
him. That's still
I'm
pretty
the
bad.
master.
Only a master of card games, Kaiba boy.
What's with all the Star Trek quotes?
I activate the magical Toon World.
A grown man who watches cartoons. That's
Cartoons
almost as
are
insane
sick.
as a grown man playing a children's card game.
Fair enough.
Toon
all right.
World allows me to change your monsters into cheap imitations. It's rather like what 4Kids did to this show. Come forth, Blue
spit.
Eyes Toon Dragon.
That's no toon. That's a space station.
What?
No, wait, you're right. It's a toon.
Help me,
What?
Mokuba. You're my only hope.
Use the force, big brother.
Hey Kaiba, try threatening to kill yourself. That usually works. Only this time, really do it.
I'm
my
placing all my
God.
faith in this one card, and my faith rewards me with the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Now it's time for the ultimate cartoon showdown. Japanese animation versus American animation. Hey,
Have you guys ever
can't
seen the
use
TV
that
show
word.
Kappa
It
Mikey?
belongs to America. Only Americans are allowed to shut the fuck up. In America.
You forgot one important detail, Kaiba boy. Japanese cartoons tend to be a lot slower than their American counterparts.
His dragon dodged my attack. I haven't been this disappointed since I saw Rain of Fire.
Now I'm going to remove your soul from your body, leaving you a shell
I
of your
kind
former
of
self.
the funny
From
thing
now on.
about this so far, from what I'm seeing, is that they don't actually give a shit about playing the card game. They've largely cut out the card game part. They start playing the card game, some goofy shit happens, and then someone loses.
You'll just stand around with a blank look on your face all the time. So you probably won't notice any difference. Ooh, I totally burned you.
Man, that duel was really boring. It was like waiting for little Karibo to make a new video.
Damn.
Let's complain about it.
I think I just jumped the shark.
Next week on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi never told you what happened to your father.
He told me enough.
He told me you killed him.
No, my hair is your father.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
No.
Ding 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 dum dum bum bam 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 bum 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 bum.
Oh. I never liked the Crazy Frog commercials.
Gentlemen,
Did that say? Wait, what did that say? South Jersey Shore.
Gentlemen, behold. In order to take part in the semifinals, you will each need to hold one of these two cards.
Man, I don't have either of those cards. How am I supposed to win the prize money now?
Hey Joey, bet you wish you had one of these.
Yug, are you giving me that card?
Well, I
No.
would, but then I remembered the time you stole a piece of my Millennium Puzzle, so I figured, no,
You don't get my card. Instead, I'm just going to rub it in your face that you're such a loser. I never knew you could be such an asshole. You know what
you
they say,
imagine
Joey?
the alternate universe
Payback's
where
a
Yugi was
bitch.
petty.
I'm tormenting you.
Give me that freaking card.
I was actually obsessed with Crazy Frog Axelaf. The commercial for it, didn't care for it, but the song was fun, I think. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding.
Good night, everyone. I hope my evil alter ego doesn't wake up in the middle of the night and molest any of you.
Holy
because that
shit.
tends to happen a lot.
Go to sleep, you limey pansy.
Guys, is it just me or is Bandit Keith trying to stalk us? Oh, just ignore him.
This outfit is the perfect camouflage. I'm like a chameleon. An American chameleon. I think it's time for some fan service. Oh, Kaiba. Your dragon is so big. I'm a dog. Woof, woof.
Man, what a night. I wonder if Teia's thinking about me right now.
Man, what a night. I wonder if Yugi's sexy alter ego is thinking about me right now. It's him! He's come for me! I knew he couldn't resist me for long. Take me, oh card game master! Oh, it's just you two.
We had a bad dream. Can we sleep with you tonight?
I don't want to sleep with a girl.
Nobody cares about what you want.
My mummy does.
I've been thinking. I don't know about you two, but I'm not happy being just a minor character. We never get any screen time. All we do is stand in the background and watch people play card games. It's time we took matters into our own hands and made a name for ourselves as main characters.
That's dangerous talk, Tristan. We can't risk upsetting the natural order. Who knows what could happen?
I don't care. All I know is we deserve to have our very own episode. So while the main characters are asleep,
I hate
we're going
those
to have an
episodes. They're
adventure.
so
It'll
boring.
be just like the Goonies.
The only animes that do that correctly are Naruto and My Hero Academia. And even then, it's kind of like, okay, but what about the main plot, though?
No, I'm Corey Feldman.
But you're always Corey Feldman. When do I get to be Corey Feldman?
Shut up. From now on, your name is Chunk.
Can I be River Phoenix?
River Phoenix wasn't in the Goonies.
He wasn't? Then which was the movie where they all went to find a dead body?
That's Stand By Me.
Oh. Hey guys, can we go find a dead body?
That sounds like an adventure to me.
I'm surrounded by wankers.
Yugi! Oh, just wake up for God's sake.
Grandpa, is that you?
Of course it's me. Who else do you know who talks like this?
Well, could you please keep it down? I'm trying to sleep.
Yugi, follow my increasingly annoying voice.
This had better be good, old
Hey,
man.
kids,
I
wanna
was
see a dead
dreaming
body?
about card games.
Yugi!
And stop saying my name.
Okay, it's been 10 minutes and I haven't seen a single dead body. I'm starting to think this whole idea was stupid.
Hey, we can use this rope to hang Bakura. Then he'll be a dead body.
That never happened in the Goonies.
Well, it
Hey, we can use this rope
More
to
fan
hang
service. Now it's time for some Bandit Keith fan service. In America.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Grandpa,
All right,
where
then.
are you?
I'm down here, you ungrateful little punk. Hey, how's it going?
Gramps, are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. You put me in a home.
What? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You couldn't stand the sight of me anymore, so you had me sent away. I swear, kids these days, they have no respect for their elders.
Grandpa, you're not in a home. You've been kidnapped.
What?
Pegasus put your soul into a card, and now he's forcing me to duel him in a tournament to rescue you.
What?
Grandpa, is your hearing aid switched on?
What? Just a second, I think my hearing aid isn't switched on. Urgh.
And now my hand is broken.
Whoa, Nelly.
My God, it's full of cards.
Yugi, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you.
By the way, this is a 2001 parody.
For the carriage, but you'd look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
Gah, this is a fucking bizarre episode.
Oh my, look.
She's beautiful. Who do you suppose it is?
Maybe she's Pegasus's wife.
No, seriously, who do you suppose it is?
What are you three doing here? This room is for main characters only.
Oh no, it's One-Eyed Willy. He's come to protect his treasure.
I'm afraid you've all seen too much. I can't have people thinking I'm straight, so I'm just going to have to discipline you.
I knew trying to be a main character was a bad idea.
This is all your fault, Chunk.
Ugh, what happened?
Can you guys hear chanting?
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Ooh, girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
Holy on a sandwich with on top.
This is the funkiest satanic ritual I've ever seen.
How dare you interrupt my big musical number? I'm so cross I think I'll send you to the Shadow Realm.
He wants a virgin sacrifice. Quick, Taya, have sex with me. It's the only way to stop him.
Hell no, I'm saving myself for marriage.
It's useless to resist. After all, you're just minor characters,
Quick,
making you totally
it's the
expendable.
only way to
What's
protect
this?
both of us.
I sense a main character inside Bakora's Millennium Ring.
That's right, Pegasus. And now I'm going to use my powers to pretend this episode never even happened. That's just how evil I am.
What a nightmare. I dreamed I spent the whole night putting up with Bakora.
Wow.
You snooze, you lose, dweeb. I claim this card in the name of America.
Fan service.
Now
Is
it's
it?
time for
Is
some
it really?
Bakora fan service. Oh, bugger. It's the credits already. Oh well, maybe next time.
Different episode.
Oh, no, you're not.
Yeah. An episode with enemy card games. The world's coming to an end. No, no.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
That was actually just
Black
the
&
actual
Decker's
thing.
automatic shut-off iron. Because even those with the best memories can forget to turn their irons off.
What the hell?
In America.
I was so impressed, I bought the company.
You're watching the Card Game Channel, where we bring you all the hottest dueling action from across the globe. Tonight, we're bringing you live coverage of the Duelist Kingdom semifinals. I can barely contain my excitement. Who will be the next
You know,
king
I've
of
never actually
games?
watched a poker
We'll
tournament.
find
But
out
I
right
feel like I'd
after this
actually like
commercial.
that. A poker.
Don't you
watching
go
a poker
anywhere
tournament.
now.
Have you been injured in an accident during a card game that wasn't your fault? Suffered damages
Duel
at the
insurance,
hands of your
that's too many
opponent?
numbers.
Do you like to blame other people for your clumsiness? If so, give us a call at 1-800-DUEL Insurance, and we'll fix the problem by throwing lots of money around. Duel Insurance, because
Naturally.
nothing heals pain quite like money.
We're back, and the Duelist Kingdom semifinals are already underway. It looks like Yugi Moto is struggling to defeat Mai Valentine.
Why?
And who can blame him? Mai Valentine is a seasoned competitor with a long list of victories. Let's take a look at her dueling history. First she faced Joey Wheeler, and lost. Then she went up against Panic, and lost. Her last match before entering the finals was against Taya Gardner, which of course she must have won. Oh, my mistake. She surrendered. I think I speak for everyone when I ask, what's wrong with this picture?
I summon harpies.
I guess that's a good point. We only ever hear how good of a duelist she is in the context of the show. But I don't actually think she has a win ratio on the show. I think she actually loses every duel she's in. I literally cannot think of a single duel that Mai wins in the show. I think she literally loses every duel she's in. All right, good to know.
Pet Dragon.
You wanna play rough? Okay. Say hello to my little friend.
This could be
Kaiba?
a critical misjudgment on the part of the young up-and-comer with the ridiculous hairdo. Mai's dragon could destroy that Karibo with ease. I wonder
Girl
what
can't
her
win in a
next
card
move
game,
will be.
but she's apparently
I
really good.
surrender. Yeah, that Mai Valentine. She's a great duelist, all right.
Okay, she surrendered there, but that's because the reason why she surrendered is because in that battle, Yugi summoned a Blackluster Soldier, which has 3,000 attack points, and she realized she doesn't have anything in her deck to beat him. So she was like, "All right, I can't beat this. I quit." Right, which is it makes sense, but also, yeah, she really can't win, can she? She every game she loses because she either surrenders or the plot requires that she lose.
We take you now to a pre-recorded interview with one of the top players in the Duelist Kingdom tournament, Mako Tsunami.
Mr.
You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to count the win-loss ratio. I think you can just Google it, but we're going to count the win-loss ratio of every character when we actually get to Yu-Gi-Oh! tomorrow.
Mr. Tsunami, is there any truth to the rumor that Yugimoto refused to duel with you because you're a freaky fish guy?
I am not a freaky fish guy, and for your information, I fed his dark magician to my fiend Kraken. It was just like the ending to Pirates of the Caribbean 2, except this was actually satisfying.
In that case, why is he entered into the finals while you're out here on the beach talking to yourself?
I'm not talking to myself.
I'm talking to the ocean.
Talking to the ocean.
Oh, okay.
The ocean and I are getting married. Isn't that right, Ocean? The ocean says yes. We're back to live action, and Bandit Keith's Barrel Dragon is causing Joey Wheeler big problems.
I summon Copycat. It gives me the power to copy your catchphrase.
I feel like Copycat was
in
good.
America.
Hey, that's my joke. It only
feel like
works
Copycat
when
was
I
actually a
say
good card,
in
but
America.
maybe it wasn't.
It loses all meaning when you say it.
What's that? I couldn't hear you. I was too busy being American.
You're not American! You're not even wearing a flag on your head!
You're right. I must have left it back home.
In America!
Uh-oh, it looks like Bandit Keith has snapped, and he's being forced to abandon the duel.
Hooray! Joey won! Lashings of ginger beer for everyone. I'm British, you know.
I won't go down without a
Ginger
fight.
beer is actually really good.
Pegasus, I pledge allegiance to your death. You sorry excuse for an American.
Oh yeah, he's gonna point at him.
This trick from watching
instead of having the actual
Saga.
gun. And then Bandit Keith fucking died. The end.
In America. And on that note, let's go to a commercial.
Next week, on a very special episode of Zork and Pals.
Zork, what's wrong? Why haven't you destroyed the world?
Because I have a terminal disease.
But you can't die. What about our adopted daughter? Who's going to take care of her when you're gone?
She also has a terminal disease.
Don't miss this very special award-winning episode of Zork.
You know, Kingdom
and
Hearts
Pals
music does work for
really need the
telenovelas.
You're watching the Card Game
It
Channel.
is overly
We show
dramatic.
card
It's
games,
great music, but
and that's
it is
about
overly
it.
dramatic.
This match will decide everything. One of these men will return home with either $3 million in prize money or the prestige of being the new king of card games. But no matter who wins this duel, in the end, they're both losers. I mean winners. Yeah, winners.
This is it, Yug. Only one of us can win this tournament. And even though you're my best friend, I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna give it my all. And what's more, I'm gonna beat you.
Like hell.
Me?
Face it, Joey, you're a terrible duelist. You only
He's
got
not,
this
though.
far because I've been telling you how to win all the time.
This is true,
I mean,
but
come
that's-
on.
he's actually
You've
pretty
got
decent.
Baby Dragon in your deck. Baby freaking Dragon. You probably don't even remember why you entered the tournament in the first place.
He doesn't.
Sure I do. I entered because... you told me to?
It was your sister, you silly little man. She needs an operation.
Why, is she sick?
No, but
Why
you will
is she
be.
sick?
Mind Crush.
Yeah.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Your own personal deck. $10. A brand spanking new dual disc system. $30. Bribing the
definitely more
school
than
bully
$30.
so he won't beat you up for playing card games. $50. Activating Swords of Revealing Light so your opponent is unable to attack your life points directly, leaving him wide open for a frontal assault on all his monsters. Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's Kaiba Corp.
We now return to our live feed from the Duelist Kingdom, and it looks as though the finalists have something to say to each
I
other.
remember those
Hey,
commercials.
You, since I lost the match, it's only right that you get the prize money. No, Joey, you take it. How else are you going to afford professional therapy after suffering such a humiliating defeat at my hands? This is the happiest moment of my life. If only my sister were alive to see me now.
The semifinals are over, but the final round of the tournament is just around the corner. Don't touch that remote. We'll be right back with more card game action right after this commercial.
Lots of commercials. Worst source ever. Whoa. He does do that.
Do you, Mako Tsunami,
Not with the eyes, though.
take the ocean to be your lawfully wedded
Oh, he actually got
wife
married to the
till
ocean.
death
Congratulations,
do you
man.
part?
I do!
And do you,
Oh,
Ocean,
no.
take Mako Tsunami to be your lawfully wedded husband, till death do you part?
The ocean says yes.
Capcom?
My grandpa's deck has served me well, but if
Why
I'm
is it
going to beat
Capcom?
Pegasus, I'm going to have to remember everything Gramps ever taught me about card games.
Playing card games is just like making love. You usually do it on a table, and you always feel deep shame when it's finished. Also,
Oh my God.
the older you get, the less fun it is. So remember, always wear a condom when playing card games.
Okay.
I should probably wash my hands before using these.
Yeah.
The final round of the Duelist Kingdom tournament shall now commence. Will Yugi Moto please enter the duel arena?
Around. Like his walkout music.
I'm bored.
Hush, Tristan. This crappy tournament will be over soon.
Hey, Joey, let's ditch Tristan and Bakura.
Yeah, okay.
I can't believe they just ditched us like that. I mean, you'd have to be a total jerk to walk out on someone when, hey, where are you going?
I'm ditching
Where
you
is he
too,
going? Where is everybody
because
going?
You smell. Bye.
Run while you can, mortal. Soon I will rule the world, and then we'll see who smells. It'll be you.
So Bakura does kind of sound like that in the dub. He's just really intimidatingly British, which I don't think is actually it's an oxymoron. But in Japanese, I think he's voiced by it's either a young sounding guy or a girl, and it's a very interesting. I'd say he's still intimidating, but it's very different from how he's intimidating in English. So we'll get to see that tomorrow too.
And now, introducing the creator of card games, ladies and gentlemen.
Why is this your walkout
I
music?
give to you, Mr.
Chat,
Maximilian.
Chat, if you and people in the comments as well. Chat, if you guys, what would your walkout music be if you had to walk out into a children's card
Soon
game?
my evil plan to steal an object from a small child will be complete. You mean you arranged this whole tournament just to steal my Millennium Puzzle?
Yes.
Exactly. Did you even consider just asking me for it?
I mean, that's a good point too. Real quick. Oh, the subathon thing is still there. The subathon has long since passed. We don't need that. That's gone. I just wanted to point out that I have these. Pudgy gave me these for my birthday last year. This year. It's not next year yet. This one, Yugi over here, does not want to stand up, and it's really annoying. Pegasus is fine, but Yugi just likes to yeet himself off the edge of the shelf.
I mean, do you have any idea how much time and money you've wasted with this whole facade? People have died because you wanted a necklace. I killed a gay clown for Ra's sake.
Look, are you going to play a children's card game with me or not?
I suppose I might as well.
This heavy suit of armor is perfect for sneaking around.
Did I hear something just now? Nah, must have been the wind. Yeah, that's definitely the sound that wind makes.
My voice gives me super strength, but it also helps that I'm wearing a suit of armor. Hey, it's Mokuba. If I rescue him, then I'll be a hero.
Is
And
Mokuba
Joey's
good?
bootylicious sister will
He's
be
not,
all
but,
over
like-
me. Score.
Yes, what is it?
There's been a breach. Mokuba Kaiba has escaped.
I thought I told you never to call me at this number.
But I miss you. It feels like we've grown so far apart.
That's because I don't love you anymore. Sounds
Damn.
like Tristan found Mokuba. I think I'll pay him a little visit.
Where do you think you're going, limey boy?
I have to go do British things. Like drink cups of tea and eat bangers and mash. That sort of thing. Because I'm British.
Oh, okay.
Look, I think
They
something
really don't know
exciting
what
is
British people
happening.
do, huh?
Blah blah, card games blah.
Blah blah blah, attack mode blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah.
Oops, my
Basically.
mistake.
We've got you surrounded. Now give the boy to us.
Over Mokuba's dead body.
Lay one finger on the boy and you mortals will rue the day you were ever born.
Bakura, don't be a hero. They have invisible guns.
And we're not afraid to use them.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
have
point at
something
you,
far more
real
powerful than
menacingly.
Invisible guns.
There's no such thing.
Why don't you see for yourself then?
Well, what do you know? He was right.
Now I just feel silly.
Bakura, I had no idea you were Spider-Man.
That's because I'm not. Now follow me. We
Yeah,
have
he's
to get
Spider
out of
UK,
here.
man.
You
Get it
mean
right.
You're not Spider-Man?
No, I'm not.
Okay, yes, I'm Spider-Man. Happy? Now will you just follow me?
Hooray! I'm friends with Spider-Man.
Introducing
Spider
the
UK.
fabulous Toon-summoned skull.
It's like something out of H.P. Lovecraft. Only gay.
Is he strong? Listen, bud. He's got radioactive blood. Look out. There
Here
goes
comes
the
the Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, stop it.
You can't possibly win, Yugi boy. With my Millennium Eye, I can see into the very recesses of your mind, showing me every card in your deck.
He's right. We can't win like this. Our only hope is to switch minds. That way he won't be able to predict our strategy.
Couldn't I just mind crush him?
You can't fix
I
all your
guess he
problems
could.
by mind crushing people.
Oh, come on.
Why not?
Just one little mind crush. It'll barely hurt him.
No, bad Pharaoh. No mind crush.
No, I mean,
Never
you
let
could
me
just
have my
mind crush
way,
him.
do you?
And now I'm going to take this duel to the Shadow Realm.
See? This wouldn't be happening if I had just mind crushed him.
Listen, mister, do you need a timeout?
Hand over the boy, Tristan,
Imagine
or
putting
I'll
your
swallow
alternate
your
ego
soul.
But
in
why?
timeout.
Ever since Yugi defeated me in a duel, I've been looking for a new body. One without a soul. Mokuba's should do just fine.
But why?
Why?
Because I'm evil.
But why?
I don't know, I'm just evil. What do you expect?
But why?
Well, I suppose my parents never loved me enough. They were always dressing me like a girl. Do you know they wanted to call me Florence? Who names a boy Florence? Idiots, that's who. And I'll tell you another thing.
Look out, Flying Mokuba!
What the deuce?
My voice knows Kung Fu.
Oh, bugger.
My
And
voice.
now to defeat the evil villain once and for all by
Yeet.
throwing him carelessly in a random direction. Go, Millennium Frisbee!
No.
To be fair, that's not the worst idea.
Twinkle.
I'm bored again.
My nipples are sensing that Yugi is in great peril.
Mine too.
Hey guys, you'll
Why are
never
your
guess
nipples
what I've been
superpowered?
doing.
We don't care.
Your mind shuffle strategy won't work against me here, Yugi boy. That weak body of yours can't survive in the Shadow Realm.
He's right. I can feel my life force being drained away. It's like I'm watching an Uwe Boll movie. Spirit, you have to take over for me. I'm too weak.
Oh, come on, you can take him.
No, really. I think I might be dying here.
Don't be such a drama queen.
Spirit, tell Taya I love her.
No, Yugi, you can't be dead. If you were dead, then 4Kids would have censored it. Yugi! Yugi!
True. That one part didn't happen yet. This also didn't happen yet. Convenient that seat was open.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I felt a disturbance, as if Yugi cried out in terror and was suddenly silenced.
He needs our help. Remember the friendship pact we made in the first episode?
How could we forget? It took weeks to get that stuff off my hand.
Yugi, wherever you are, we believe in you.
Never give up, no matter
Never
what
surrender.
happens.
And could you possibly bring me something to eat? Maybe some French fried potatoes.
Poor Pharaoh boy. Without Yugi, your
Could always use
mind
French
is an
fries.
open book. Now let's see what card you're holding. What in the name of Liberace is happening? Yugi's
Yo,
friends.
Joey looked kinda cool
They're
there.
stopping me from reading his mind. This is inconceivable. Not to mention extremely cheesy.
Pegasus, you'll never understand the importance of friendship.
As long as Yugi has us, he'll always have the strength to fight.
I'm just here for the food.
And now
I'm
I
just here
summon
for the food.
Little Karibo imposters.
No, there's so many of them. I can't
Little
tell
Karibo
which one is the
imposters.
original.
And that means you'll never be able to watch the abridged series ever again.
But here I am.
I can't live without Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. It's so important to me.
Don't worry, Pegasus. There's always Naruto the abridged series. But as everyone knows, that's just not quite as good.
Oh
Wow.
no!
Was Naruto the abridged
You-
series a
you
thing?
won. I mean, you really...
Back off,
I
he's
remember
mine.
Ninja Bridge.
Yugi, I just have this one thing to say. Did you ever know that you're my hero?
Yeah, thanks, Taya. Anyway, we should probably go.
'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings.
Got garlic chips and gonna unbox a
Okay,
lot.
I'm
Oh, you
done.
physically
Let's go
buy it. I
rescue
thought you were gonna
Grandpa.
order it.
Hey, how the bloody hell did I get up here? And what in the name of
buggery happened to my Millennium Ring?
I threw it away because it was evil.
That was a prized family heirloom, you giant wanker.
But it was evil.
If Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees got married and had a baby, your ring would be the baby.
Freddy would never marry Jason. Besides, Freddy's already married. So his job.
Now that Pegasus is weakened by his duel with Yugi, it'll be the perfect opportunity to steal his Millennium Eye. By the way, if you're wondering how I managed to get my ring back, then I'm just as confused as you are.
Yeah.
Watch out, Pegasus.
No, that's what happens too.
Back.
Life is a great big hang-up. Wherever there's a hang-up, you'll find.
That's the last time you'll see Tristan do anything. Facts.
Threaten my people with slavery and death. This is madness.
Madness.
This is Sparta!
I told you we should
my,
use the
in
visible
my area
guns,
since
but
Thanksgiving.
no,
I gotta touch
you
the
have
box.
to have
Jason
the
can marry
invisible
whoever he
guns
wants.
because they're
Why would he marry Freddy Krueger though?
magical.
Yeah, way to kick a guy while he's down, Greg. Maybe if we had an invisible tank.
Oh, shut up. Just shut up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is filmed on location with the men and women of the Domino City Police Department.
I can't believe I failed. All I wanted to do was steal an ancient Egyptian artifact, seize control of $1 billion company, and resurrect my dead wife. And I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for those meddling...
Don't you even think about making a Scooby-Doo reference.
What do you want, Bakura? Can't you see I'm feeling distinctly unfabulous?
I want your Millennium Eye, so
Can't
I'm
have people thinking
challenging
I'm
you
straight.
to a shadow game.
But I don't have any cards.
Cards? Where we're dueling, we don't need
Jason is too
cards.
good a
We're
wife for a
going to do
C-list
battle
bitch
with
like Freddy.
ancient Egyptian laser beams.
This isn't a joke, it really happens. It does.
Hey, Pegasus, remember how I said I was going to kill you last?
That's right, Bakura, you did.
I lied.
No, don't take my Millennium Eye. It goes so well with my outfit. Ah, that's the wrong eyeball, you fool.
Oh, sorry.
That's much better.
With Naruto do be treating taking people's eyes like it's a light socket, and that's not how eyes work.
Hey, Croquet, what happened to Pegasus?
Mr. Pegasus is feeling under the weather.
He looks kinda dead.
Well, he's not. Now excuse me, I have to go sandpaper my throat.
So, fun fact, in the manga, Pegasus does in fact actually die.
I can't believe Pegasus is dead.
He died as he lived, draped in the arms of another man.
Let's go snoop through his things.
Man, that is one girl I'd like to play card games with. And by play card games, I mean have sex.
Pretty.
Look, it's Pegasus's blog. Reading this should allow the writers to fill in a bunch of plot holes.
I realize that
January 12th,
the Abridged series of Dragon Ball
fabulous.
and Hellsing
Darling
probably
Cecilia, I
cultivated
still
my
remember
humor
the
a
first
lot.
day
Day we met. You
And in that sense, I mean, I'll make a joke that's not really a joke, and then anti my own joke by just saying what I mean.
Second most beautiful person I'd ever laid eyes on. The first was me, of course. We fell in love instantly and decided to get married. Then, when we were standing at the altar, something very unexpected happened.
She
You
died.
exploded. Yeah, that was kinda weird. In my grief, I took a trip to Egypt, because that's what people do when they're grieving. They go to Egypt. Little did I know my destiny was waiting for me right around the corner.
Yagshamash, my name is Shadi, and in my country of Egypt, we no longer use slave to build pyramid. Now we make women do it instead. It's nice. If you come with me, I will show you why I hang donuts from my ears.
I followed him into an underground
Why
chamber
does he sound
filled
like
with
that?
ancient artifacts.
Jewish peoples are always trying to come in here and steal my millennium
Persona is much better
items.
now that I don't
Since
have
you are
Yukari
not
on my
Jew,
team. Good.
I let you have this
Yukari
one.
sucks.
It will grant you the power to see into people's minds. It's nice.
The Millennium
Why does he sound
Eye
like
gave
that?
me the power to see into the world beyond. At long last I was reunited with you, my love. I thought my dreams had finally come true, but then you exploded again.
You really need to stop doing that.
It says here that Pegasus found a way to bring Cecilia back from the dead using the Millennium items and Kaiba Corp's virtual technology. Man, I've read fanfics that made more sense than this crap.
Look, Pegasus must have released Grandpa's soul. This is super special awesome.
Would you stop saying super special awesome? It stopped being funny 15 episodes ago.
I like
Oh,
it,
you
though.
did not just say that. Get back here. Nobody disses my catchphrase. Huh? What the hell's going on?
There has been a great disturbance. Someone has stolen a Millennium item. It was probably this little Jew
I've
boy.
progressed to
He
dating people.
must be
Who have you
hiding his
progressed to dating?
horns underneath all that hair. I will use my Millennium key to probe his mind. Just give me a minute. The Jew's mind has been divided into two separate chambers. One looks like it belongs to a little boy, a very untidy
Who have you
little
progressed
boy.
to dating?
If he lived in my homeland of Egypt, he would be stoned to death for his insolence. This other room is very mysterious. It gives me funny feeling in my kham.
Who the devil are you supposed to be?
Yag Shamash, my name is Shadi. I'm here to persecute
That's shoddy.
those
Shoddy
who steal
like
my
a melody
Millennium
in
items.
my head.
Okay.
I like you. Do you like me?
No, look, I didn't steal
No.
anything. But if it'll set your mind at ease, then have a look around. By the way, have you ever seen Labyrinth?
No. Why?
No reason.
So this happens way earlier in the series, and I think they decided to put this here in the anime.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
This little boy has saved me. Perhaps he is not as Jewish as I had first suspected.
What the fuck?
What is this place?
5,000 years ago, Egyptian
I'm
kings
not
played a
telling
game
you.
of
What the
great
fuck
and
not?
terrible
I got a
power.
question. Am I gonna get
These
the shit
shadow
beat
games
out of me
were
for dating
played with
multiple people?
real
Can I date the
monsters and
boxer?
real magic. But
You were
these
playing as the
games
girl, so
erupted
yes, you
into
can
a
date the
war
boxer.
that
And
threatened
yes,
to
you are gonna get the
destroy
shit beat out of you for
world.
dating
And
multiple
so
people.
all the monsters
Just
were
don't do it
locked
at the same
away
time. It'll be
inside
fine.
these stone tablets.
Are you trying to tell me this show actually has a plot?
Oh
Yes,
no, you have
it does have a
angered
plot.
the Dark Magician. Our only hope is to summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
No, don't.
Why not?
That's Kaiba's monster. I'm not gonna let myself get saved by that. Dark Magician, you are not a gun. You are who you choose to be. Now choose.
Wah. This little boy and his obscure movie reference has saved us both. He must be the one the prophecy spoke of. I apologize for screwing with your head. It turns out that you are the chosen one. Now I must return to Egypt, even though I have not found the one
I
who
want to date
stole
the
my
boxer.
item.
Let me be gay, damn it.
Remember,
If you're
the
playing
fate
as the
of
girl,
world
you
rests
can date
on
the
your
boxer.
tiny
If
little
you're playing as the
shoulders.
guy, you
Gently.
cannot do that.
Mokuba, can you hear me? Wake up.
Who the hell are you? Are you the angel of death?
Aw, isn't that cute? Mokuba thinks he's dead.
Yugimoto, you are now officially king of card games. As winner of the Duelist Kingdom tournament, I bestow upon you this extremely girly card. Also,
That's
here's $2
sexist.
million.
It's 2007. It's
Now
not that
you can pay for
sexist.
your sister's operation.
Screw my sister, I have money.
You each
Screw,
have 5 minutes to
screw
get off
my
the
sister.
island
I
before we
have
release the
money.
hounds.
Big brother, where are you? I'm starting to develop abandonment issues.
Oh, face it,
Starting?
Kaiba never loved you.
Seto, it's you! And you're smiling. Stop smiling, big brother. It's really creepy.
Kaiba's smiling? That's the most disturbing thing I've ever seen.
Whenever Kaiba smiles, a puppy dies.
Yugi,
Not a puppy.
because of the circumstances, our last duel was not conclusive. Perhaps the next time we duel, we will finally learn which of us is truly superior.
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the king of card games. And besides, I already beat you in the first episode.
What's your point?
My point is, you're never going to beat me. So just get over it.
I hate you so much.
I mean,
Come on,
that's
Mokuba.
what
We're going to
should
have our own
happen,
tournament
but it's
with
not gonna happen.
blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the tournament.
Well done, Yugi. We saved the world. And more importantly, we rubbed it in Kaiba's face.
Yeah, by the way, who the hell are you?
I have had many names. Once I was known as Pharaoh. Then I was known as the artist formerly known as Pharaoh. But you can call me Yami.
I thought your name was Atem.
Shh, don't spoil it now.
I just realized, now that the tournament's over, we have to go back to school.
No!
Say goodbye to Duelist Kingdom. Goodbye, Duelist Kingdom.
It's time to
Take the CD out, man. I think it's got a scratch on it.
Quick! Someone fetch a bedpan! Oh, too
Ew.
late.
Ew.
Grandpa,
Hold on. How many episodes do we have of this? We're on episode 20, and there are more than 20. There are 85 episodes.
Okay. Yugi, come give your grandpa a big hug.
It's so emotional.
Gramps, you don't blame me for everything that happened to you, do you?
Yes.
He should, yes. Not like actually should, but he should.
I'm so proud of you, Yugi. You rescued my soul and you became the king of card games. By the way, what happened to Bakura?
Oh, we left him back on the island. Hello? Anybody? I want to go home. Now that you're out of the hospital, you can go back to running that worthless card game shop that nobody ever visits.
Wow.
The basement has seemed so empty without you.
Hello.
Who's that?
Oh no, small child.
My name's Rebecca. I'm 8
Rebecca.
years old, and I'm the #1 ranked duelist in America.
That's
But
impossible.
how did she say she was?
8 years old,
She's
and I'm
8.
the #1 ranked duelist in America.
That's impossible. Only grown-ups are allowed to play children's card games.
I'm looking for Solomon Moto.
Who the hell is Solomon Moto?
Yugi, that's your grandpa.
He has a name?
Hello, little girl. If you're trying to get into my will, you'd better hurry up. I could drop dead at any second, with any luck.
You stole my blue-eyes white dragon.
Oh, she's so
With any luck.
cute.
She wasn't talking to you.
Nah, the bear is possessed.
Don't be silly. It's just a regular teddy bear.
Well, okay, but it did seem kinda like...
You'll be the first to die.
I want you to return the card you stole from me.
You'll never get it back. It's mine. Mine, I tell you.
What my grandpa's trying to say is that he would never steal a card from another duelist. You must be mistaken.
It's mine. All mine.
I don't believe you. I challenge you to a duel, old man, and if I win, I get back the blue eyes you stole from me.
Bring it on, you little bitch.
Grandpa,
Oh
no!
my God.
You just got out of the hospital. You're in no fit state to play a harmless children's card game. I'll duel her in your place.
Fine by me. I'll win either way. Isn't that right, Teddy?
Your mother plays card games in hell.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, Daddy, it's a blue eyes, a real one.
It's just a statue, you ignorant child. By the way, the Easter Bunny isn't real either, and I'm not even your real father.
Aw.
Oh wow, a theme park based around a children's card game. This is the most absurd concept ever.
Hey, Mokuba, do you mind if we play a card game here?
Sorry, Yugi, we're fully booked. But since you saved my immortal soul from the clutches of an evil mastermind, I suppose I can allow it just this once.
Wow, you can do that?
My brother is Seto Kaiba. I can decide who lives and who dies.
I summon Witch
Fair
of the
enough.
Black Forest.
I
Why would you
summon
not put that in a
disgruntled
defense mode?
Celtic Guardian.
That's strange.
Why is he
This card
disgruntled?
game seems awfully familiar. Rebecca, what's your last name?
If you must know, it's Hawkins. And yes, my grandfather is Professor Arthur Hawkins, the man you betrayed.
Holy on a sandwich with on top. And a side helping of
My grandpa would never do something like that.
It's
But-
the truth. The voices in my head told me so.
The voices in my head told me so.
Satan.
Rebecca, please. Your grandfather and I were very close. We met in Egypt on an archaeological dig where we bonded over our mutual hatred of young people. He also shared with me some very controversial theories. I believe that the ancient Egyptians used to play Yu-Gi-Oh in their spare time. Pull the other one. No, really, I mean it. Next you'll be telling me that the Romans played Pokemon. Look at this card.
The
Solomon.
Romans did
See
play
how it
Pokemon.
barely resembles these ancient hieroglyphs. My God, you're right. This could revolutionize the field of Egyptology. Somehow, just then, the tomb collapsed around us. We had been trapped inside a cold and desolate place, far from human contact. But since we were both very old, we were used to that sort of thing. I say, Solomon, let's have a card game to decide which one of us gets to live. That's the sickest thing I've ever heard. Let's do it.
I am so sick of your lying lies, you big fat liar!
Shut up, you hussy. Yugi's grandpa would never lie. He's the wisest man I've ever met.
Where am I? What day is it? I like pudding.
I sacrifice all my monsters in order to power up my shadow ghoul.
I surrender, Arthur.
You win, Rebecca. I surrender.
I won. Now hand over my card.
If you insist.
You tore it. You ruined the collector's value. How am I going to sell it on eBay now? Satan will be very angry.
That's a very different take from what actually happens.
Grandpa.
Arthur, is that really you? Yes, I've decided to show up at the last minute in order to tie up all the loose ends. Rebecca, did you know that Yugi actually won the duel?
Grandpa, I won.
Take a look at this card. It's called Soul Release. If Yugi had played this, you would have lost.
But he didn't play it. He surrendered.
Yes, but he could have won. Therefore, he was the winner.
But Yugi lost.
And that is why he won.
Officially, he lost.
Allow me to make things even more confusing for you. You see, when Solomon lost the duel, he did so in order to save my life. Solomon, you shouldn't have surrendered. I wish I knew how to quit you. Even though I sacrificed monsters during my duel with Solomon, I never failed to honor their sacrifice. You see, Rebecca, with great cards comes great responsibility.
I'm sorry, Yugi.
That's okay. Here, take this card that I won. I didn't even want it anyway.
Does this make me the king of card games?
Hell no.
Isn't anybody
Hell
else
no.
worried about the evil teddy bear?
What evil teddy bear?
The episode guest stars Safety as Rebecca. Nice.
Put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Hello?
Oh my God.
Is there anybody out there? I'm still stuck on this bloody island.
Why is he on the
doesn't
island?
anybody answer? Oh, look, a kitty cat. Hello there, kitty. Oh no, don't do that. Bugger off, kitty.
Bugger off, kitty kitty. No, none of that. Massive multiplayer online children's card game. Ah!
I can't believe the 5 of you tried to take over my company.
And don't forget how they kidnapped me.
Yeah, that too.
Mr. Kaiba, please let us explain. We were just pretending to work for Pegasus.
I instantly forgive you, but I'm still pretty sore about that whole trying to kill me thing.
By the way, we've finished work on your new virtual card game system. Feel free to test it out. If you dare.
Okay, thanks.
Wait, Seto, it's clearly a trap. Why are you being so gullible and out of character?
Initiate logon sequence.
We're sorry. The server you're attempting to join
'cause
is
it's a filler
currently
arc, Mokuba.
experiencing loading issues. Please stand by until we correct this problem.
Once I finish playing this childish video game, I'll arrest those guys for trying to murder me.
Wake up, Seto. It's time for my story. Hello?
Your brother can't hear you anymore. We've made him
We've
addicted to
placed him in
online
the
gaming.
Matrix.
You bastards.
Attention, duelists! My hair will huff, and my hair will puff, and my hair will blow your house in.
Huh?
He's escaped.
He must have crawled through the ventilation shaft.
Hey, Mom, you'll never guess what just happened. Oh, hi, Dad. Can you put Mom on the line? What do you mean she's asleep? Wake her up then!
Okay, Gramps, hand over all your money and Tristan won't have to break your kneecaps.
Oh my God.
Please don't hurt me.
I'm wet in more ways than one.
Your brother's been kidnapped?
Yes, that is exactly what I just finished telling you. I didn't know who else to turn to, so I came here.
Forget about it. There's no way we're helping your brother. He smells like wee-wee.
But he's been trapped inside a video game world where monsters are—
Did you just say video game?
Yes, but it's very dangerous.
Let's
Come on,
go.
let's go play
Right
the
now.
video game. Anything to take a break from these crappy card games. Bye, Gramps. You'd better have that money when we get back.
I'm going to die of pneumonia. Hooray!
Yugi, before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Don't worry, Taya. I know all about it.
Really?
Yeah, you're in love with me, right?
Actually, I'm in love with your sexy alter ego.
Oh. Well, this is kind of awkward.
Bye, darling.
Ixnay on the Arling Day.
This virtual world Kaiba created is super special awesome.
I don't
it's like
recall if
walking
that
into an
happened tonight.
episode of Reboot.
Hello?
Me?
Hey, listen. Hey,
Oh, the fairy.
Man, this fairy is really annoying. Let's kill it. Get back here, you. I'm gonna rip your wings off with a pair of tweezers.
I
Damn,
think
go
I
away.
think Navi's
Look,
not
it's
that annoying.
Agrabah. Let's
I
go
think
find
the
the
owl is
genie,
way
voiced
more
by
annoying.
Robin Williams, and occasionally by Dan Castellaneta. He'll save my brother.
What the hell are you doing here, Mai?
I've been beta testing this game for Kaiba Corp.
That's just about
Why
the
do you
least
sound
wacky
like that?
story I've ever heard.
I've been thinking, what if we're all part of some enormous virtual world? What if we exist in a fictional universe created by some Japanese guy who likes card games?
Tristan, that is without a doubt the dumbest thing you've ever said.
And so then I said, "Attention, duelists!" Man, you should have been there.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Something's come along and it's burst our bubble.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Princess Adina.
This is just wrong.
I've never been more traumatized in my entire life. Why would my brother create something so twisted?
Now do you see why we hate him so much?
Welcome to the land of Simlau.
But why is
Every
Mokuba
year
a girl?
My people are beset by a terrible evil. A mythic dragon descends from on high to devour the...
Question.
Yes?
Just what the hell are you anyway? Are you a boy or a girl? Maybe it's a she-male. You know, like
Stop.
Sakura.
Whatever it is, it's going to haunt my dreams for the rest of my life.
Excuse me, brave heroes. I'm trying to tell you about the suffering of my people.
I think it's pretty obvious why your people are suffering. Their ruler is a transvestite.
The only
Okay,
way to
yeah,
defeat the
stop.
mythic dragon is by resurrecting the ancient flying machine, which...
Why weren't you censored anyway? I mean, what? Guns are bad, but cross-dressing princesses are a-okay?
What the hell is going on?
So,
Why
by the
haven't I
rules
had
of
any
the
screen
censoring
time?
back in the
You've been
2000s,
kidnapped,
yeah,
Seto
no.
Kaiba. That's already been established. Just what the hell is the point of this scene?
It gives the fangirls a chance to see you in chains.
Speaking of fan service, check me out.
I can't believe Taya likes Yami more than me.
Forget about her, kiddo. You deserve a real woman. Like me.
Mrs. Valentine, are you trying to seduce me? You know what the difference is between you and me? I make this look good.
It's a whole army of duel monsters.
They got Princess Adina. Thank God for that. She was really freaking me out.
Oh no, they kidnapped Mokuba.
Why the heck was Mokuba dressed like you?
Yeah.
Well...
Let's trade outfits. I've always wanted to look pretty.
Looks like we'll have to resurrect the ancient
Okay.
flying machine. I activate the Ocarina of Time. That made no sense
Damn,
whatsoever.
keep going.
Hooray!
Nipples!
I brought you a little present, Kaiba.
Seto!
Mokuba, why the hell were you dressed like a girl?
Oh, like you've never tried it. Ha! Sword Stalker!
Oh, like
free
you've
my
never
brother.
tried
Time
it.
for a trip to the recycle bin, Phantom. And then once you're in the recycle bin, I'm going to right-click on it and select empty recycle bin, because otherwise you would just be taking up unnecessary space. In other words, I'm going to kill you. Come
Fair
forth,
enough.
Blue Eyes.
No, this was so avoidable.
If anybody
It was very
asks, I
avoidable.
rescued you.
Yes, big brother.
We can't let those brats escape the virtual world
Ba-da,
in
ba-da,
one piece.
ba-da,
That's
ba-da-da,
right. So let's all stand up dramatically at the same time. Excellent.
Hey, Kaiba, we're here to rescue you.
That won't be necessary. I'm kind of free already.
Then what the heck was the point of the princess and the flying machine and all that other crap we did?
Ha 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 ha!
Nothing. It's just to get you guys in the same area.
All of you. You've reached the
Like,
last
actually no
stage.
reason.
Now get ready to face the final boss. They're hacking into the computer system. Once we destroy you,
The
people
five-headed
will soon
dragon.
jump to the
It's
conclusion
got
that
5,000
video games
attack
are
points.
dangerous. And then
And it
all
can't be
video
defeated
games
by
will
any-
be banned. Listen,
Wait, is
pal, you can try to take over my company. You
Can it not be
kidnap
defeated
my
by
little
anything
brother.
fire,
You can
earth,
even
water,
try
or-
to kill me. But when you f around with video games, you've gone too
Wind
far.
monsters?
It's time to slay
Did I make
the
that up? Is that a
dragon.
different card? I feel like Dragon Ball Z. Wow, 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 wow.
No!
You get 500
This
EXP and collect a
system
rusty dagger.
Welcome back,
From the
brave
boss?
heroes. You have saved our people.
Let's get out of here. That fairy's starting to piss me off.
That game was more disappointing than Fable.
Tristan,
Damn.
do I look fat?
Little busy here.
Yugi, you're okay.
That's right, Jezebel. I mean, Taya.
Now that we're out of the
Jezebel.
video game, you guys can't do a thing to me.
Actually, we can still beat the crap out of you.
Oh yeah.
Hold still, you little punk.
Ow! My ribs! Ow! My other ribs!
Tristan,
My
why are
other
you punching
ribs.
him?
I don't know.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da.
So don't stop, get it, until you chat ahead and watch the way I navigate.
Attention, Mother! I've just been told I'm not gonna be in any more episodes after this one.
Isn't he in Battle City?
I don't have anywhere else to go. Could I move in with you?
Isn't he in Battle City?
Warning, this episode contains copious amounts of Duke Devlin. Women with heart conditions are advised not to look directly at Duke
it's Duke Devlin.
This also
He's
applies
so
to women
high.
without heart conditions. He's very pretty. See how pretty he is? He's very pretty.
Oh my God.
I'd like to run my fingers through his hair. And I'm just a voice. Anyway, without further ado, enjoy your crappy anime cartoon.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me enjoy my crappy anime cartoon.
I'm going to school now, Gramps. If this porch isn't clean by the time I get back, I'll tell my parents you've been abusing me.
Hey, Yugi.
Oh my God.
I mean, Taya.
What's wrong with your grandpa? Is he dying? Tell me he's dying.
You know, Taya, we could kill him right now and nobody would have to know about it.
Really?
Hello, I'm down here now. And
Why-
I'm very angry for reasons
Why are
I'm
they
about
trying to kill
explain.
Grandpa?
Ta-da! That new game shop is stealing all my customers.
You have customers?
Wow, a super special, awesome new game
we haven't
shop.
seen anybody
I believe
besides
that there
us
is a
or
slight
Kaiba inside the
possibility
game
that I
shop.
may be interested in checking it out.
Do it and you die! If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding.
How come we never do any schoolwork anyway? It makes you wonder why we even bother coming here.
Hey, did
'Cause
you
it's
guys
not
hear about that
important
new
at
student?
all,
They
actually.
say he's the sexiest thing since sex.
Nah, sex isn't that sexy.
Joey, what's sex?
Well, Tristan, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
Joey, no!
They
we
lay down in
mustn't
the
let
bed together
Tristan
and the man
breathe.
gives the woman $20.
Thanks, Taya. That was a close one. Huh? Hey, where's that music coming from?
Keep your eyes on me, ladies. Cheap parlor tricks are extremely erotic. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
so smexy. His cup is so big.
It's magic. He must be a witch.
I couldn't help but notice
Burn
you
him!
guys aren't
Burn
doing
him
it
now!
as if I'm
He's a
some kind of
witch.
sex object.
Humana, humana, humana.
I'm Duke Devlin. I own the new game shop.
You can own my body too if you want.
Wow.
Burn the witch.
You must
Oh my
be
God, he
Yugi.
actually said it.
My fangirls have told me all about you. They say you're almost as pretty as me.
Hey, Dice Boy, what do they say about me? Point.
They say you're a loser with a fetish for dressing up like animals.
I am not a loser, and I'll prove it by challenging you to a children's
Not the other
card
part.
game.
Just
I
he's not a
accept,
loser.
But if I win, then you have to be my slave.
Lucky bastard.
And if I win, then you have to close your game shop. Joey, don't you think that's a little extreme? You can't put somebody out of business just because you're jealous. I'm not jealous. What does he have that I don't have, aside from the fangirls? And the pretty hair, and those gorgeous green eyes.
Don't forget my sweet ass.
Yeah, and a sweet ass, but other than that, he's got nothing.
Bow chicka bow bow.
Burn the witch.
Here we are at the
Burn
game
the
shop.
witch.
Once I win this card game, Duke Devlin will be out of a job and he'll be forced to live on the street. Nyeh.
What a
Nice.
heroic thing to do.
Good job,
Clearly
Joey.
he is a role model for children everywhere.
Welcome to the Duke Devlin Love-nasium. I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of inviting my fangirls to watch our duel.
Oh, Dookie, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Dookie. Hey, Dookie. It's true what they say. Fangirls ruin everything.
Burn the witch.
Hey, Dookie.
Isn't anybody gonna notice that I'm not wearing my school uniform?
I
Nobody
summon an
cares.
extremely phallic spaceship, but since it belongs to me, it grows to twice its usual size. Duke Devlin always rises to the occasion, baby. Gradius, totally attack his life points.
Nyeh.
Joey Wheeler lost the bet. Duke Devlin makes our panties wet.
Since you lost, you have to do whatever I want.
Put it on.
This is slightly more
Yeah, see,
humiliating
here he is
than
in the
playing a
dog costume
children's
again.
card game.
Duke Devlin, you've gone too far. How dare you force Joey to uphold his end of the bargain? I challenge
Honestly,
you to
Yuki
a
in
game,
regular clothes
and
is
if
way
I
cooler.
win, then Joey is no longer your slave.
Fine by me, but if you lose, then you must swear on the life of your grandfather that you'll never play card games ever again.
Big deal, he'll be dead by the end of the month.
We'll play Dungeon Dice Monsters, a game of my own creation. We each take it in turns to draw a dice.
So it's just like Duel Monsters.
Then we use our dice to summon holographic monsters to the field.
So it's just like Duel Monsters.
Both opponents are given 3 hard points, and when they run out, the game is...
So it's just like Duel Monsters.
Yeah.
Hey, stop it! My game is nothing like Duel Monsters.
Prove it then.
My game uses dice.
Burn the witch!
As per usual, I have no idea
I
where
like the
am.
idea of
I
Digit
wonder
Dice
what's
Monsters, but
going
I think
on
they
over
actually tried to
there.
make it a
Hmm?
game, and
Whoa,
it just didn't work
Nelly.
out as well.
Yes, work it, baby. Grandpa likes it like that. Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Come
Shake
on,
it like a Polaroid
you can
picture.
do it. Shut up or we'll have you spayed.
That's right.
I've waited a long time for this moment, Yugi. I'm gonna prove to the world that you're a cheater by beating you in a game of my own creation.
You wanna run
They
that by me
cheating,
one more time?
yeah.
There's like no way you could have beaten Pegasus without cheating. He was my idol. I've tried my whole life to be just as masculine as he is.
That would explain a lot.
I visited him before the Duelist Kingdom tournament to demonstrate my game. He was totally awesome. It was like he'd played Dungeon Dice Monsters his whole life.
That's probably because he had. Your game is exactly like Duel Monsters.
Congratulations, Dookie boy. This is just what I've been looking for. Dungeon Dice Monsters
The
will
Yugi
make my
voices,
card
or
game
the
look
Pegasus
exciting
voice is
by
very good.
comparison. I'll begin funding you immediately.
Dungeon Dice Monsters was set to take the world by storm, but then you defeated Pegasus in a children's card game, and he dropped off the face of the earth. You
dead.
must have cheated. It's the only explanation.
Or maybe Pegasus just realized your game sucks ass. Go, Dark Magician. Destroy his life.
It's that too.
I mean hard points.
He's back and he's got a new trick. Magical Trevor is 10 times as slick as the last time. The last time you saw him, now you can see why we really adore him.
Yugi won! His grandpa would be so proud!
Hey, go back to the dancing
Sounds
girls.
like James from Pokemon trying to sound more proper.
can't
That's what I
believe you
said.
actually thought that crappy little dice game would sell. Yeah, it was just a carbon copy of Duel Monsters. You'd have to be as blind as my sister to not notice the similarities.
Your sister shouldn't be blind. You got the money to fix her eyesight.
I'm not even sure how I got here.
Duke, did I ever mention that my nipples
How
can
did you
supply
get
power
here?
to a third world country?
I owe you
What?
guys an apology. I treated you all like crap. Do you think we can still be friends in Season 2?
Only if you stop using that annoying theme music.
What theme music?
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat meat?
He must be a witch. He turned me into a newt. I got better.
Don't you wish your card games were fun like mine?
This change should help keep my Millennium Puzzle safe from the various villains who are
Watch
always
as he gives
challenging
it.
me to children's
Watch as
card
he gives
games.
it directly
Give
to
me
a
some
villain.
time with that mirror. I need to apply my makeup.
God, you are such a slut.
Yeah, well, you're really small. Look at you down there. You're like Smalley McSmall. That's your name.
Hey, Yugi.
Hey, Taya, what do you think of my new chain? Pretty pimp, huh?
It makes you look ridiculous.
Well, I
Pretty
think it
pimp,
looks
huh?
sexy.
You look about as sexy as Mr. T.
Oh, shut up. Let's just go to school, okay?
I wonder who they were.
So a little fun thing in the fucking, I think it's the sub, where he goes, "What do you think? You don't think this is too gaudy, do you?" And the Pharaoh's like, "You should add more you should add more chains." It needs to be even more gaudy. And when you see what the Pharaoh dresses like back in the day, you go, "Yeah, that makes sense that he thought that."
And then this one time, at Duel Camp, I put my deck in my...
Hey, what's that?
Step right
What?
up and I will
That was
reveal your
wild.
future in America.
What a crock!
Maybe he can tell me when I'll finally hit puberty.
In order to tell your future, I'll need you to give me your necklace.
My puzzle? No way. Without it, I can't pretend to be good at card games.
Look, do you want your damn fortune told or not?
Well, okay then.
I predict that you are a gullible idiot in America. Mwahaha! In America.
We're not in America.
Yugi, I hate to break this to you, but you totally deserved that.
He
Hey,
really
come
did.
back. You didn't even tell me my fortune. He must be hiding inside this abandoned warehouse.
Welcome, Yugi. I see you've fallen right into my trap. In America. Now let's have
In
a children's
America.
card game to decide who gets to keep your Millennium item.
But you've already stolen it from me. If anything, I should be challenging you.
Look, can we just play the card game?
You're new to this whole stealing thing, aren't you?
Running!
No, Taya. How's it hanging, dude?
What The hell
How's
did you
it
just say
hanging,
to me?
dude?
I'm trying to sound more American, so people won't pick on me as much.
Well, stop it. You sound like you're from the 1970s.
Oh, come on, baby. Cut me some slack. Let's hang out together. It'll be totally cool.
Somebody help! Bakura's gone insane!
Now that she's out of the way, I can concentrate on finding gay people. Come on, little gaydar. Work your magic. It's time to duel in America.
I don't know who you are, but I won't let you keep my puzzle. I summon the
I didn't think
frustrated
about it
Celtic
until someone
Guardian.
mentioned the fact that people's clothes in Yu-Gi-Oh are basically BDSM gear and has like
no match
built-in
for my
chains and
machine
chokers.
monsters
Yeah, no,
in
Yugi is
America.
always wearing a choker. And a
Wait
very
a
tight
minute,
vest.
those
Like he's wearing a
monsters
choker
look
here.
Kind of familiar. Who are you? Show yourself. Oh my god, it's Bandit Keith. I had no idea. Super special, awesome plot twist.
Yes, it's me, Bandit Keith, but I'm being controlled by somebody who isn't American.
You mean you're being manipulated?
That's right, little Yugi. With my Millennium Rod, I can take control of whoever I want.
And you chose Bandit Keith? Why the hell would you choose Bandit Keith? He sucks.
It's simple. Americans are very easy to brainwash. Isn't that right, mind slave? Whatever you say, Mr. President.
We gotta save Yugi, so let's just skip school for the 50th time.
You'd think they would have expelled us by now.
What
They
is the
really-
meaning
yeah,
of this?
no.
You kids should be wearing your extremely tight gym shorts.
Nah, sorry,
Wow.
coach, but there's been an emergency.
Somebody spoiled the new Harry Potter book for Taya, and she's very upset.
All my fanfics are worthless now. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
My pink sweater is
Boo-hoo.
moved by your story.
Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
By all means, take the day off school.
Why didn't we just tell him the truth?
Because lying is fun.
It looks like my Millennium
I think they
Rune
do
has led
actually
me
just
to
say,
this
hey,
warehouse.
Yugi's missing, we're
I
gonna go
haven't
look
seen
for him.
gay readings this strong since that screening of Showgirls. That looks like Bandit Keith and Yugi. Someone must be manipulating this duel. Someone with a Millennium item. The Millennium Puzzle belongs to me. Wait a minute. This thing wasn't made in America. It must be destroyed.
No, my chick magnet. This looks like a job for Limey Man.
Whoa, in America.
Bakura, you saved me. I'm here to kick ass and drink cups of tea. And I'm all out of tea. I can't believe he broke my puzzle.
I really like
guess
that
I'd better
line.
start putting it back together.
Yes, Yugi. And when you do, there'll be a part of my soul inside it. Then, in about 500 episodes, I'll put my evil plan into motion.
That
I'm
really
so
takes it takes a
diabolical
very long
hurts.
time for that
They
to matter.
don't call me Florence for nothing.
Here, Yugi, you forgot this piece. Hey, thanks. Wow, you're being really helpful today. It's kinda weird. My mummy says I'm a good boy. You know, Bakura, I think I might be starting to respect you. Thanks, Yugi. Oh, bugger! Oh, my sensitive little bottom. Yeah, forget what I just said. Catch you later, dude. Bye, Bakura. Try not to get beat up on the way to school.
Sucker. You have failed me, Bandit Keith, and for that you will suffer my wrath. There is a voice in my head, and it's French, the exact opposite of American. No, stop torturing me. Okay, I admit it. I'm not really American. I'm Canadian. Is that what you wanted to hear, you bastard?
Look, that building's on fire. Somebody must be in
Yo.
big trouble.
Let's forget about
Bandit
Yugi
Keith
and
needs
help
to
these
admit that
guys
he's actually
instead.
Canadian the whole entire time. And also,
God, what was I thinking
French is
getting
the
that
opposite
chain?
of
I must be
American.
the dumbest anime character ever.
We're coming in. Oh, the door hurt me, Joey.
Here, let me do it. Me, me, me. Getting so hot. I don't know if I'll make it. Me. It sure would be nice if my friends showed up to help. Okay, seriously, where the hell are those guys?
Me. Booyah.
Help! This building's haunted by French people.
Yug, what are you doing? We gotta get out of here. I can't leave yet. Without my puzzle, I can't be a main character.
We didn't start
True.
the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Oh my god, it's my Yugi muffin.
Don't worry, Ted.
Round and
Aside
round,
from
let the
some
city
third-degree
burn, party in
burns
the
and
hills,
severe
good party
mental
in the
scarring,
burbs.
he should be just fine.
I'm a fireman.
It seems Bandit Keith was a waste of time. It looks like we'll just have to try again tomorrow night.
He's,
Hey,
yeah,
Brian,
no, he
what are we
keeps
gonna
doing
do
that
tomorrow
plan
night?
that doesn't
The
work
same
multiple
thing
times.
we do every night, Binky boy.
Try to take over the world. Hey. FYI, Taya ships Harry and Hedwig.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. This is my boomstick.
It sure is good to be back home in Canada.
No, they changed his head.
Yu-Gi-Oh! It stays crunchy, even in milk. Welcome, Miss Ishtar. On behalf of the Domino Museum,
That would
I'd
be
like
so
to welcome
nice.
you to America or Japan. I'm not quite sure.
I don't know
where
what they
we
need
are.
to
It's
do
pretty
for it
vague.
to stay crunchy in milk.
necessary
But like,
arrangements for my exhibition.
Don't worry, I have developed an ingenious plan to transport your Egyptian artifacts.
You're placing them inside several vehicles disguised as garbage trucks.
How did you know?
My Millennium Necklace gives me the power to see the future, and also to break the fourth wall.
That's pretty neat. What else can you see?
In about 5 seconds, you will be interrupted by the opening credits.
What the hell are you talking about?
some edible covering on the cereal. Yeah, but like it would probably be even more toxic to your human body.
We interrupt this program.
I don't know why
it
I needed to specify
It seems that the
human.
Domino Museum is holding an extremely boring exhibition on ancient Egypt. Apparently, this qualifies as news. In other plot-related stories, Seto Kaiba is about to receive an important phone call.
Hey, big brother, can I watch SpongeBob?
Shut up, Mokuba. I'm busy flagging YouTube videos to compensate for the fact that I have an extremely small penis.
Oh.
Wow.
I like Patrick.
What the hell do you
Mokuba
want?
would like Patrick.
Hello, Kaiba. This is a Shizu Ishtar. Stop whatever you're doing and look at the TV right now.
I personally invite Seto Kaiba to come to my museum.
What the hell was that?
You see, Kaiba, I called you on the phone specifically so that you would hear my invitation on the television.
Why didn't you just invite me over the phone?
Because I have magical powers.
Because you're
You
human
do
and I was
realize
human.
you're
Mark
paying for this
Zuckerberg.
call, right?
I feel so confused. I can't decide whether I'm the main character or not.
Of course you're the main character. The show's called Yu-Gi-Oh, remember? Yu-Gi-Oh, Yugi, seems pretty obvious.
Yeah, but you're the one who always wins the card games. You're
It
the
does
one
all
who
the
always
things.
gets all the fan
It has all the
girls.
screen
I get
time.
nothing. Let's face it, I'm about as important to the plot as Bakura.
Don't say that.
I want to point out that Yugi, actual main character, protag Yugi, gets slept on a lot. Put some respect on my man's name. He's cool.
Don't even think it.
Welcome, Seto Kaiba. I'm glad you came.
I've locked all the exits, and I helped.
Tell me what this is about, or I'll be forced to unleash the fury of my anime mullet.
Come this way, Kaiba,
It's not a
and
mullet, it's a
all
bowl
will
cut.
be revealed.
Let me get
Just
this
longer in
straight.
the back
It's
for
been
some reason.
24 episodes, and we're only just now explaining the plot. Does J.J. Abrams write this show or something?
We've uncovered rare artifacts that depict the earliest game played in Egypt. Behold, Kaiba, the origin of duel monsters.
Oh my god, a giant rock!
That's right, Kaiba. A giant rock.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. A giant rock. It's a rock and it's giant.
Yes,
Oh
and that's
boy,
not
giant
all.
rock.
Come over here, Kaiba, and prepare to witness something incredible.
Okay, but it's gonna be tough to beat that giant rock.
What you're about to see will change your life forever.
Oh my god, another giant rock!
This giant rock depicts the duel between the pharaoh and his high priest.
It's
What
on
the
a giant
hell?
rock.
He looks just like Yugi. But what does this mean?
It means your arch-rival Yugimoto is a reincarnation of the pharaoh, and that history is about to repeat itself.
Are you trying to tell me that Yugi and I are destined to play card games with each other for eternity?
Yes.
Best destiny ever.
Now I shall
Honestly,
use
the fact that
power
he
of my
doesn't take it that
Millennium
way
Necklace to
is
show
kinda
you
funny.
The duel between the pharaoh and your ancestor.
Ah, what's going on? Where am I?
Ignat Shawaneha, Huna
Pharaoh, your reign of tyranny ends now. We demand that you
My
wear a
favorite
shirt
fake
that covers
chant
your
is
manly
Mama say,
chest.
Mama
You're making
sa,
us all look
Mama
out of shape.
kusa.
Our pharaoh
Mama
can
say,
wear
Mama
whatever
sa,
he
Mama
wants. He
kusa.
worked hard to get that physique.
Why don't you marry the Pharaoh if you love him so much?
Maybe I will.
Blue Eyes White Dragon, destroy all his monsters. That guy looks just like me, and he has a blue eyes, just like me. And he's an asshole, just like me. I must be looking into the distant past. It's just like eternal darkness. Ha ha ha! Victory is mine.
Unfortunately, we will never know who won that fateful duel, because their name is hidden by ancient Egyptian spoiler tags. Now, do you believe
They
me,
just broke it off a
Kaiba?
little
Since I'm the most skeptical person on the planet, I'm going to say no. I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Kaiba. Don't you want to know
So,
about the powerful
That's another
cards
thing,
I put?
which we'll probably get into at a later point in time. But Kaiba sees all the Egyptian magic bullshit and goes, "Okay, and." But that's how he is in the sub. In the dub, he's like, "I don't believe you," but in the dub, he's like, "I don't care. This doesn't have anything to do with anything."
promised you? You never said anything about powerful cards. Well, I meant to. Behold, Kaiba, the 3 Egyptian god cards. Obelisk the Tormentor, Slifer the Executive Producer, and Mega
Which is a reference
Ultra
to
Chicken.
Slifer.
Mega Ultra Chicken.
Slifer
That's
is
just
not his
dumb.
actual
It is
name,
you
but they
who
changed
is
it because
dumb.
fuck you.
Pegasus created them to be the most powerful cards in Duel Monsters. If these cards are so great, why didn't Pegasus use them in Season 1? Because the writers hadn't thought of them yet. In order to keep them safe, Pegasus entrusted them to me, but then I immediately lost 2 of them. Way to go. They were stolen from me by the Rare
That is
Hunters.
also true.
Rare Hunters? Who are they? An elite group of card game enthusiasts who spend their time stealing rare and powerful cards. Kind of like what you did in the first episode. Only these guys steal from people who can actually fight back. Yeah, whatever.
Damn.
Kaiba, if you were to hold a tournament, your reputation would attract the greatest duelists in the world. It would be the biggest concentration of nerds ever assembled outside a Star Trek convention. I see. So it's a trap. You want to lure the Rare Hunters to Domino City so that you can get back the Egyptian guard cards that you lost like an idiot. Look, can we stop talking like this? I'm getting very dizzy. Fine. Why should I help you? Because if you do, I'll give you this. Can it be? Obelisk the Tormentor.
A
You
good
may
card.
borrow this card during the
Well, it's an
tournament,
alright card. It's
but
not
I
the
shall
best.
expect it back. You do realize I'm just gonna keep this,
My
right?
favorite guide
I mean,
card is
there's
Slifer.
No way I'd ever return a card this valuable. Shit. I hadn't thought of that. Your psychic powers are surprisingly lame. I see everything. I can even see into your future. In 10 years, you will open a duelist academy that teaches children how to play card games. And you will look exactly the same as you do now.
This
Well,
is
now
also
I know
true.
you're full of crap. It's just not fair. I've been in love with Taya for years, but she never even noticed me until you came along.
This
It's
is
you
also
she
true.
loves, not me.
What about that Mai Valentine chick? She likes you.
She's not my type.
Not your type. Are you blind? Her boobs are bigger than you.
You have everything and
they're
I
not
have
really.
nothing.
That's not true, Yugi. You'll always have card games.
With this children's trading card, I will totally rule the world. Wait, who's driving the car?
Hi, bro.
Mokuba?
I'm your new chauffeur. Wee, vroom, yeah.
Weave room, yeah! Alright, card games! I don't know what Chris was, or who Chris was.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Actually, you killed your father.
I predict that all the jokes you just heard will soon be appearing in somebody else's abridged series. You know the one.
Okay,
The
shade.
following card games take place between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m.
Cleaning time.
Okay, but like,
so excited about cleaning crap
it's
off the floor,
6:45.
Joey?
Because my little sister's having her eye operation. She's gonna be able to see.
Groovy. Does that mean you used the prize money to pay for it?
Nah, my mom's paying for the operation. I spent the prize money on children's trading cards. Nah.
Your sister's
That's what I
the
spent it on,
sexiest
too.
thing I've ever seen. I'm going to sleep with her.
If you do, I'll kill you with my bare hands.
You're just jealous.
What? I was thinking about how accurate that conversation was. However, the "you're just jealous" part threw me off.
Hey, Taya.
Hey, what's up, Yugi?
I have a hypothetical question. Would you, by any chance, ever consider going on a date with me? I mean, just as a friend.
Not in a million years. Why?
Damn it. I'll have to go with plan B. Hey, Taya, the Pharaoh wants to go out with you.
What? The Pharaoh?
Yeah, he's pretty shy about it, so he wanted me to ask you for him.
That's so sweet. I never knew he could be so romantic.
Yeah, he's a regular Casanova. Now, will you go out with him or not?
Well, it seems a bit weird. I mean, it'll be kind of like going out with you.
So it's a date. See you tomorrow, Taya.
Wait, I didn't say yes.
Sorry, can't hear you. The rain is really loud.
What have I gotten myself into?
I have a feeling today
That is
gonna be
kind of how
super
that
special
happens.
Awesome. Now, if I could just find the right outfit.
Yugi, you look like a bondage slave.
Perfect. Girls love bondage slaves. Don't they?
If you've
Yeah,
set me up on a
they
date
do
with
now.
Taya, I'll never forgive you. You know how much I hate her constant friendship speeches.
Don't worry, Pharaoh. It's safe to say that today will be completely normal.
Yugi, I can see you winking.
Ah, there she is. Okay, Pharaoh, you can thank me later. And remember, no hickeys.
Huh? Yugi, you little you son of a I'm going to tear off your and shove them right up your and then on your with in the and your so then you'll have to sideways.
Wow.
Hi there.
This is a dream come true.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm on a date with the Pharaoh. I've got to play it cool. That means no friendship speeches. No matter how tempting it is, I mustn't do a friendship speech. I mustn't.
Hey, Taya, what do you think of...
Friendship is the best thing ever. Don't you agree? Damn it!
Sure, why not? So, what do you have planned for our date?
Well, we can either go shopping, or we could go to the local museum and check out this exhibit on ancient Egypt.
That exhibit looks fascinating. And it could hold all kinds of answers as to who I am and why I'm here.
Let's go shopping.
This could be the key to unlocking the secrets of my past.
Boring! Let's go shopping instead.
I thought the fair was gonna be like, let's go shopping instead.
But he was mean and he was coarse and unrefined. But now he's
So I like this because he actually opens some card packs and gets Buster Blader and goes, oh yeah, I can use this against Kaiba. And then from this point on, he uses Buster Blader. Also, fuck birds.
It's such a bore. I'd rather be home playing card games more and more. If you ask me, Taya's a whore.
Wow.
But then that's nothing new. She was like that before.
True.
Now we're at the arcade.
Not actually, but...
I know. Watching people dance is almost as much fun as watching people play card games. You
Almost.
said it, life partner.
Okay, who else wants to be stepped on by Johnny Steps?
This game confuses me. There are no cards or life points. How are you supposed to play it?
By acting like a total spaz. That's why I'm so good at it.
Are you ready to lose to Johnny Steps?
You are the one who is going to lose.
You're going to be so embarrassed you'll wish you'd never stepped on my stage.
You are the one who is going to be embarrassed.
Referring to myself in the third person makes me a bad guy.
I'm pouting.
Oh no, Johnny Steps is losing. And that's me. Time to step it up a notch.
Ah, somebody help me.
Oh my god, he's assaulting that girl.
We're gonna stand here and do nothing.
Johnny Steps is falling over.
Yatta!
Is the date over yet?
This has been the best night of my life. I went on a date with a hot stud, and I kicked a guy's ass at DDR.
These bitches are playing
What more
DDR?
can
They
girls
are.
ask for? By the way, why didn't you do anything when he was beating the crap out of me?
I thought it was part of the game.
But he was attacking me.
I know. It looked like fun.
Mind if I step in?
First you attack me, now you're stalking me. Do I have to file a restraining order on your ass?
I've got a better idea.
Let's play a card game.
Children's card game. And if he loses, he has to leave you alone.
Play the shit out of that. I think a lot of people
Steps
do.
wins, Taya has to go on a date with him. I mean me.
Trust me, Johnny, you don't want that. She'll sing Disney songs and birds will randomly attack you.
You made a big mistake challenging Johnny Steps to a card game. You don't know who you're dealing with.
You are the one who does not know who he is dealing with. I summon the bamboozled Celtic Guardian.
Johnny
he
Steps
bamboozled?
summons the Guitar Hero. Now, Guitar Hero, play Hangar 18 on expert mode. Nothing can survive that attack.
I'm so bamboozled.
Don't worry,
well.
Taya. We'll be on our date soon enough.
You're
Gross.
creepier than that guy from Perfect Blue.
I'm going to beat you, Johnny Steps, if my name isn't Yugi Moto. Which it isn't.
Yugi Moto? No way! You're a legend! Johnny Steps can't compete with you. He's stepping out of this duel.
How dare you!
That is
Johnny?
actually
The
what
fact
happens.
that you gave up is more annoying to me than the fact that you assaulted me.
Who cares? It's just a
That is
card
also
game.
what happens.
I've been holding in the biggest friendship speech of my life, and now you're going to listen to it.
No, please, have mercy on Johnny Steps.
And that's why friendship is the best thing ever.
Yes, friendship is great. Must go get friends.
Brainwashing people is fun.
Yes, it is. I guess we have more in common than I thought.
Now we are at the museum.
I know. Inside that building lie the answers to questions I've been asking myself ever since the series began. Finally, I'll know the truth about my past.
Do you think they'll have DDR in there too?
Taya, it's
Aw.
Japan. Of course they will.
Oh, fair. What is happening? I like your booty, but I'm not gay.
Look at him undressing me with his eyes. I wonder
He's
what
not even looking at
thinking.
you.
Man, I hate milkshakes. Die, milkshake, die. That's right, milkshake, you have been defeated. Now you go to milkshake prison.
He's bored.
Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Yu-Gi-Oh! Brothers Super Show.
I was gonna say that's the
4
fucking
months
Mario
since
Bros.
the
show.
last episode aired, I have created a brand
Fun fact,
new,
paisano means
ultra-efficient,
peasant.
technologically advanced dual disc system. And that's not all. I also have a sexy new outfit. With these weapons at my disposal, Yugi will be powerless to defeat me. Also, I have a god card. Mr. Kaiba, we have prepared the duel robot for your ridiculously complicated card game training exercise.
What's going on, Seto?
The truth is, Mokuba, even a god card can't defeat Yugi Moto. He's a main character. The only way I'll ever have a chance at beating him in a children's card game is by doing something that nobody has ever done.
No, bro, you can't mean you're actually going to...
I have to, Mokuba. It's the only way.
But it's too dangerous. Nobody's ever tried it and survived.
I know, but I have no choice. I have to actually learn how to play Duel Monsters.
Oh, we're doing it? Oh, we're doing it? Oh no, we're actually learning how to play the game. And they're still playing it wrong. It's Battle City rules. Battle City rules is different though.
Oh my god, a giant rock! Yes, clearly it was my destiny to behold this giant rock.
Welcome, Pharaoh. I have something very important to tell you.
Does it concern my handsomeness?
No, I am a Shizu Ishtar, and I hold all the secrets to your past.
You know the truth of my past? Then tell me, who am I? Why am I here? And why do I feel so very comfortable in leather?
Thousands of years ago, you defeated an ancient evil force that threatened to destroy the world. Now, destiny is about to repeat itself in the Battle City tournament that will determine the fate of the whole universe. And as for the leather pants, don't worry. It's just a phase you're going through. You'll soon grow out of it.
That's it?
No.
Don't I at least get a flashback?
I just spoiled the entire plot of Season 2. What more do you want?
I demand a flashback.
Fine. Have your smelly flashback. Behold, Pharaoh, as I now reveal unto you the events of the distant past.
Ooh.
Wah! Wah! Baby Pharaoh wants milk! Somebody fetch me a nipple!
There. Satisfied?
Not really. I was hoping to see something a little later on in my life.
Oh. In that case...
Pharaoh, the Thief King's men are killing everybody in the city. What should we do to stop them? Wah! Wah! Baby Pharaoh wants milk! Somebody fetch me a nipple! You're just f***ing with me, aren't you?
Indeed I am.
Activating the duel robot.
Somebody
Welcome
fetch me
to
a
the
nipple.
Aperture Science Duel Monsters training program.
Not
If
the
you
Aperture
win
Science.
this children's card game, there will be cake.
Engaging my new
The cake
dual
is a lie.
disc system. I summon poor
Potential for child
soldier,
injury very much.
Hitatsumi Giant, Mahavelo, and some kind of evil zebra unicorn thing.
The zebra
Seriously,
unicorn
what
thing
the
looks
hell
cool.
is that supposed to be?
It's
Whatever
pretty cool,
it is, I'll
though.
be seeing it in my nightmares.
It's pretty.
Setting
No, it's cool
duel
looking.
monsters in defense mode.
What a digital dummy.
You can't-
The robot gave Seto a huge lead.
Now summoning 3
Okay, but like, I know where this is the abridged version, but like, a lot of things just happen that doesn't. That's illegal. A lot of them are illegal moves. They're illegal moves. A lot
Blue
of
Eyes
illegal
White
moves just happen.
Dragons.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Affirmative. So,
I thought I designed you to follow the rules as closely as possible.
after analyzing the Duel Monsters rulebook, I concluded that no card game could possibly be so unnecessarily complicated. Therefore, I wiped the rules from my memory.
Even the
Wow.
most advanced computer in the world can't figure out this game.
What a digital dummy.
Mr. Kaiba's in serious danger. See? These randomly colored bars indicate danger. Don't you get that?
Now I
Yeah.
sacrifice my monsters in order to summon Obelisk the Tormentor. Go, Obelisk! Kill
did that
that
say?
weird monsters in order to summon Obelisk the Tormentor.
Rejected Cloverfield monster design. I
Go,
don't know what
Obelisk.
Cloverfield
Kill
is.
that weird evil unicorn zebra thing. It's really freaking me out. Oh, and while you're at it, defeat the duel robot as well.
Obelisk's power level is off the charts. The randomly colored bars are going crazy. See? That indicates great power.
Obelisk,
Oh, it's a movie
attack
that I didn't
now.
see 'cause it was in
Show my
2008.
blue eyes why you're known as the Tormentor.
Torment!
The cake
Wow.
is a lie, bitch.
I feel so
The cake was always a lie.
Don't worry about it, Pharaoh. I think you look good in leather pants.
This goes way beyond leather pants, Taya, and I never thought I'd say that. Ishizu told me I must enter the Battle City tournament in order to fulfill my destiny and save the world. Do you know what this means?
No.
What?
It means the writers are recycling the same tired plot device from Season 1. Next thing
To
you
be
know,
fair, they're
all the
recycling
old
the same
characters will
tired
be
plot
showing
device
up
from Dragon Ball,
inexplicably.
which is the one who invented tournaments.
Old characters? Why is there a random prostitute running towards us? Oh, it's Mai.
What in the name of German alternative rock group Falco are you doing here, Mai?
I'm here to compete in the tournament that was announced about 5 minutes ago.
How very convenient. But I wonder who could be behind all of this. It must be somebody with lots of money.
Maybe it's Tristan.
No, not Tristan.
Joey?
Getting warmer.
Surprise, it's me.
Joey,
Wow, I
Joey
totally
could
didn't
do
see
it
that
with all the
coming.
money that he
Hello,
did spend
all
on his
you
sister.
Domino City dweebs. As you're well aware by now, my revolutionary new Battle City tournament will be starting in a few episodes, so you don't have much time to get yourself a brand new dual disc system. Trademark. And by the way, everybody competing will be forced to follow the official Duel Monsters rulebook.
Well, rock me Amadeus. That's the first real plot twist this show's ever had.
I don't know which is bigger, his face on the big screen or my boobs.
Your boobs.
Behold my Kaiba copter. Trademark.
Kaiba. He looks almost as ridiculous as me now.
Don't forget to register and pick up your dual disc because exactly
If his
1
hair
week
was
from
green,
today-
I was about to say, his finger's getting cut.
Somebody call an ambulance. Mokuba, can't you fly this helicopter properly?
Sorry, bro.
What a digital dummy.
Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus.
Tim, they've got your wife, but I'm not married. You are now to America.
Wah! Wah! Baby Pharaoh went doody in his diaper. And where the hell is that nipple?
Wow. I'm a player, I'm a player, I'm a player.
Hey, remember when Bakura used to be in this show? Neither do I.
Man, I can't believe Kaiba started his own
They do that to him a
tournament. Now
lot.
I have to enter it and get the prize money for my sister's eye operation.
But Joey, there isn't any prize money. The winner gets his opponent's rarest card. Besides, I thought you already won the prize money in Season 1.
Yeah, well, I kinda spent that money on trading cards.
Joey Wheeler, you selfish bastard!
Shut up, Tristan. You just want
Selfish
to get into
bastard.
Serenity's pants.
No, I don't. I want to have sex with her. Oh, that's what you meant.
Hello, we're Japanese teenagers.
Then you must be here to buy some pornographic comic books disguised as graphic novels.
What? No, we're just here to register for the new card game tournament, since we have absolutely
was
nothing
like
better
that,
to do
though.
with our lives.
Ah, you must be Yugi Moto. I'll enter your name into the Kaiba Corp database and we'll see what comes up. Here you go. Since you qualified
Okay.
for the tournament, here's your free dual disc.
Sweet, this is going straight onto eBay.
Does it say anything about me on your magical computer box thing? Let me see.
This is when Rick rolling was a thing.
Bastard Kaiba rickrolled me. I haven't been this mad since they made Heavy DDR a submod.
Joey, no!
Man, I
If
haven't
you
been
get too angry, you'll
properly
become the Incredible
rickrolled since I
Hulk.
was a
Tristan,
children's.
that's Bruce Banner.
I thought it applied to everyone.
Listen, if it'll get you to leave any quicker, I'll just register you in the tournament and give you a free dual disc.
They made a
Looks
dramatic
like Joey
Chipmunk
found a dual
reference.
disc.
Let's get out of here.
Eat.
The obscure references are making me dizzy.
Everything is going
It's
according
old.
to plan,
It's
Master
old.
Merrick. Excellent.
Hold on. It's 14 years old. It's old.
My mind slave. Excellent. Now, about those pornographic comic books I ordered. I'm late for my sister's operation, so I'm gonna go take a shortcut through some dangerous back alleys in the middle of the night.
That sounds potentially fatal.
Yep. Wish me luck.
There goes a guy with a sister I'd like to bang.
Tristan
Wow.
and Serenity sitting in a tree.
Kissing.
They know my secret. I'll just have to kill them all.
Man, my sister is gonna be so proud of me when she hears I'm in the new tournament. Hopefully that will distract her from her imminent blindness. Hey, a bunch of creepy-looking guys in cloaks. I think I'll run directly towards them. Hey, what gives here? My sister's waiting for me at the hospital.
I'm afraid she'll be waiting a long time, Joey Wheeler.
Why does he sound like that?
We are the elite group known as the Rare Hunters. My name is Steve, and these are my associates. They are also called Steve. We are here to take your rarest card.
You mean you're gonna kick the crap out of me and steal it?
No. First
we're gonna
to
duel,
you to a
and then when you
card
lose...
game. Then we will kick the crap out of you and steal it.
Wouldn't it be much easier just to skip the first step?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Don't worry, Serenity. Joey will be here soon, and then you'll be able to have your operation.
I know, Daddy, but sometimes I
Daddy?
think Joey cares more about card games than he does about me.
That's because he
I'm
does.
just being silly.
That's right, sweetie.
Man, this card game is awesome. I can't even remember what I was supposed to be doing. Whatever it was, it probably wasn't very important. And it certainly didn't involve any of my close family members.
I'm afraid your time is up, Joey Wheeler. Exodia, obliterate!
Ow! The hologram
That was
that has no
old.
physical presence
That was
somehow
really
managed to
old.
knock me over.
That's right, Wheeler. Now we'll be taking your red eyes.
Yeah, no,
Black
so
Dragon.
all of these people are
It is
taking a
heavily
fall.
implied that you are punching me.
I claim this card in the name of Mars. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, that's why,
Serenity,
yeah, he
open
sounds like
this door.
the...
Let me comfort you with the sound of my voice.
Marv the Merchant.
No, Daddy, no. I'm not having the operation until Joey gets here.
Yugi, answer that phone. I'd get it myself, but I think I'm having
Shoot
a
the
heart
Whoop reference too? Yeah, no, it's
Yes.
old.
Yes, it's definitely a heart attack.
All the old YouTube memes.
Help, by the way.
Help! Holy cow! You're saying Joey went missing last night?
Help!
And you haven't seen
Nah,
him
fuck
all
you, Grandpa.
day?
Help!
You mean he didn't show up at the hospital?
Help!
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be able to find him.
Help your grandpa, Yugi.
You
No.
can count on us.
Why won't anybody help?
Fuck
well,
you.
he's not in the park. Well, I'm out of ideas.
He really just kind of pulls his bike out of
Tristan,
nowhere.
I'm going to regret asking this, but why do you have a motorbike?
Because in the future, card games will be played on motorbikes.
That is the stupidest thing that's ever come out of your mouth. Card games on motorbikes. Come on.
It's dumb, but it's actually pretty good.
Joey,
It's
where
like
are you?
actually pretty good, but it's really bad. This will age well.
He comes,
I can't do
here
Cell's
comes
voice.
Speed Racer. He's the demon on
Wheels,
He's a demon
even
and
it's
he's
gonna
gonna
be
be chasing
chasing
after someone.
In the original Japanese episode, there's a scene where Tristan confronts Joey on the beach, breaking him out of his stupor and by violently punching him. Fork has decided to eliminate the scene, thereby writing the finding Joey subplot of any real conclusion. Yeah, so he just kind of finds him and drives back on scene. Instead, we get this.
Hey guys, I found Joey. Bye.
No,
Serenity,
that's actually what
are
happens.
you in
That's not
there?
even a lie.
It's me, Joey. I'm sorry I let you down, sis. I was supposed to be here for you, but I got distracted by a meaningless children's card game. Plus, I spent the prize money on trading cards. Can you ever forgive me? No, you selfish bastard. Well, hey, there's no need for that kind of language. Joey, I could go blind. Yeah, but sight is overrated. You don't need eyesight to do the really important things. You know, like card games. Okay, maybe that's a bad example, but Serenity, as long as I'm around, nothing bad
Honestly,
will
if
ever
they put
happen to
Braille
you.
on the
I
cards,
promise.
which would be actually really expensive,
So the
but
operation was a
if they
failure,
did that, you
and
could
Serenity's going
do
to
that,
go
by the way.
blind? Yep. The good news is Serenity won't be needing her trading cards anymore. Wow, you're kind of a selfish bastard, Joey. So what cards does she have anyway?
So what cards does she have?
I love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
He touched my breast!
This pornography is really quite good.
Dr. Octagonopus!
Wow. You okay? Yeah, no, this is old. We're old.
Don't forget to register and pick up your dual disc because exactly 1 week from today. Ah, my finger! It came clean off.
14 years
Somebody
ago,
call
I
an
was 11.
ambulance. Thanks for fixing my hand, Doc. I'm not sure how you did it, but my finger feels good as new. It's not really that complicated. We just replaced your finger with a synthetic replica. Did you ever see The Empire Strikes Back? No. I don't watch crap. By the way, did you find out what's wrong with
Kaiba doesn't like
Mokuba?
Star
We
Wars.
ran some tests on your brother, and it seems he's going through Japanese puberty. Oh my god. Does that mean? Yes. I'm afraid he believes that he's a Pokemon. Mokuba, speak to me.
Bulbasaur.
Octum,
While I'm out
motherfucking
here
carapace,
sweeping the
bah!
floor, Yugi's inside talking to his imaginary boyfriend. I swear there's something not quite right about that boy. I wonder where he gets it from. Ooh, that reminds me. I have a hot date tonight. Don't wait up, Yugi.
I won't.
Oh, Blackluster Soldier. How I've missed you.
I can't believe my sister is still mad at me for spending the prize money on trading cards. I'd better call her and apologize.
I'm sorry, but Serenity can't come to the throne right now because she's about to be deflowered.
Brooklyn Rage! Tristan, you take your greasy paws off of my sister.
Oh, Joey, it's you. Don't worry about Serenity. I'm taking good care of her, if you know what I mean.
Brooklyn Rage! Hey, big brother, your friend Tristan is so funny. I had no idea that he was the main character on the show. What? He was just telling me how he has more fangirls than anyone else. And you never mentioned that the fangirls love to pair him up with you. Anyway, don't worry about
This is
me.
almost
I'm
actually
just
what happens.
extremely gullible and naive. It's lucky there aren't any older men here trying to seduce me.
Best of luck in the tournament, Joey. I'll stay here and take good care of Serenity with my
That's
reproductive
almost actually what
organs.
happens.
Brooklyn Rage! Brooklyn Rage!
I wonder what time it is.
Hey, Yugi.
Huh? Oh look, a pair of giant levitating chesticles.
It sure was nice of Kaiba to let me enter this tournament, even though I've never actually won a single card game.
She really has.
Compared to you, Joey is an expert.
Hey, Weevil, it's your mom.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, listen up, dumbasses. We're, like, totally gonna win this tournament, and then we're gonna score.
Yeah, me too. Then I'm gonna, like, set fire to your trading cards. Fire, fire, yeah! Yeah. Ah!
Does Mako Tsunami have to choke a bitch?
Oh god, it's him.
The element of fire holds no sway over the ocean, for it is made of water.
What the hell is wrong with you, butthole? You almost killed me.
Do not play in the ocean unless you wish to drown. Yeah,
What?
everybody knows that, dumbass.
You're not playing in the ocean
and I
unless
have an
you wish to drown.
understanding. She allows me to date other large bodies of water, but the ocean is my one true love.
Dude, you scored with the ocean? What a freaky fish guy.
I am not a freaky fish guy. I shall murder your entire family for saying that.
Ah, get off me, fart knocker.
Greetings, duelists. I am Seto Kaiba, and this blimp is roughly a third
I never
the
actually
size
watched
of my
Beavis and
ego.
Butthead, so I only
My
know
company
this is a
has
reference due
taken
to two
control
clips I've
of the
seen.
entire
Same.
city
I never
in order
actually
to
watched
host
Beavis
a
and
card
Butthead,
game
and the only reason I know it's
tournament,
Beavis and Butthead is because they
putting
go,
several hundred people out of business in the process. For those of you who don't know the rules to Duel Monsters, I shall now explain them to you in detail. You start off by shuffling your deck.
Boring.
Who said that? Who the f*** said that? I'm warning you, I'm not going to start this tournament until somebody owns up. Now who said it?
Sorry, that was me. My bad.
Get the hell out of my city.
Kaiba does, in fact, own the
Good.
city.
Moving right along. In this contest, every time you win a duel, you will receive a locator card. Once you collect all 6, it will reveal to you the location of the Battle City semifinals. And before you ask, no, they're nothing like star chips. These are locator cards. It is completely different. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm sick
okay.
of looking at you all now.
Sure.
So start the damn tournament already.
You my Wang, G?
Yes, I am Colonel Wang.
Can I touch you?
It is funny because Wang means penis.
Brooklyn Rage!
What do you want, Joey Wheeler?
I'm here to get back my Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Joey, what the hell are you doing?
This cape-wearing creep stole my Red Eyes, and now I'm gonna make him pay.
Sweet. I've always wanted my own Red Eyes Black Dragon. Joey, you must let me duel him in your place.
It's my destiny.
I like this
Probably.
version of
But
Yugi. He's like,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
make my
steal
character
all
look
of
like a
Joey's
total
cards.
bitch if you do this for me.
That's just it, Joey. You are a total bitch.
Damn.
God, you are such an asshole.
Talk to the hand, bitch.
So, the great Yugi Moto thinks he can defeat a rare hunter.
I don't think it, I know it. I'm going to beat you like I beat Jaden Yuki in the final episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Not
But
confirmed.
that duel had no conclusion.
That's because when I won, Jaden started crying like a little baby. It was so embarrassing that the network refused to show it. That's why I never work with amateurs.
How very fitting
Nice
that Yugi
transition.
is competing in the first duel of my tournament. It's only a matter of time before he and I face off against each other again. After all, he's my arch rival. The Sherlock Holmes to my Moriarty, the Kaneda to my Tetsuo, the Speed Racer to my Racer X. I could go on, but I won't.
Charmander, Char!
Shut up, Charmander. I mean Mokuba.
Who's that Pokemon? Pokemon.
It's Baneri.
Baneri!
Activating Hollow
It's
Images.
Baneri.
I say, Yugi, can I be in this episode?
Oh, bugger!
Be careful, Yug. This guy
Oh,
means
bugger.
business. He wasn't even remotely intimidated by my Brooklyn rage.
Joey, stop trying to turn Brooklyn Rage into a catchphrase. It's never going to work.
But I'm not trying to...
Just stick to saying yeah. It's all you're good for.
Your friend is right, Yugi. You have no chance against my ultimate strategy.
Let me guess. You're trying to summon Exodia, the Forbidden One.
No! How does he know?
Well, if I were a generic villain with no genuine backstory, that's what I would be doing too. Face it, Steve,
Damn.
your genericness knows no bounds. Now, cower before my Egyptian rage.
And how is that different from Brooklyn rage?
Because I said Egyptian. Go, Alpha the Magnet Warrior! Destroy Steve's life points and put an end to his generic reign of miles.
They really
terror.
are skipping the actual battles.
Won again. It sure is nice to know that my tournament has started so predictably. Come, Mokuba. I feel like stepping on some little people.
Mr. Mime!
We meet again, Pharaoh. Finally, after all this time, I will destroy you.
Aw, crap. He's gone all Psycho Mantis on us.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Merrick, and I am in charge of the most feared anime organization known to man.
The Samurai Pizza Cats?
Yes. Wait, no, not the f***ing Samurai Pizza Cats. I'm talking about the Rare Hunters. With their help,
The
I
Samurai
shall steal
Pizza
that which
Cats?
is most precious to you.
You'll never claim my Millennium Puzzle.
Who said anything about your puzzle? I want your screen time. That's far more valuable.
Everyone wants
than
to be
your
the main
f***ing
character.
puzzle.
I thought you wanted to kill me.
Yes.
Battles
I-
are obviously too
Wait,
long and
no,
extra
I don't
work.
want
Fair
to
enough.
kill you. I just want to destroy you a little. Jeez, talk about overreacting.
Well, could you
I don't wanna
please
kill
make
you,
up
just
your
wanna
mind?
destroy you a little.
I'm having a little difficulty understanding your evil motives.
Silence! All you need to know is that I am evil, and I'm going to defeat you. And if that doesn't make you fear me, then take a look at this. Yes, you see, Pharaoh? With my Millennium Rod, I can force people to break dance. See how he pops and locks against his will? Truly, I am a formidable opponent.
I could dance like that if I wanted to. I just don't want to.
Samurai Pizza Cat. Oh yeah! Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Samurai Pizza.
He shall arrive in Step Up 3.
Oh, Blackluster Soldier. I don't care if our love is forbidden. It's fun. Wee-hee!
Grandpa, what the hell are you doing to that poster?
I was just cleaning it with my naked body. You want to help?
Not really.
Please don't judge me.
I like
The
Black
duelists you're
Soldier.
about to see are trained professionals. Do not try this at home.
And
Oh,
that's
no.
when I
All right, guys,
finally
don't try it
came
at
to
home.
terms with my identity as a woman. Anyway, thanks for
woman.
listening to me, Tristan. It's strange. I feel really comfortable with you. It's like I can tell you anything. Since my parents got divorced, no one's really been there for me. And now that I have you, well,
Tristan
I
isn't
feel
actually
like
there,
I'm
is he?
falling in love with you. Huh?
I'm back! Sorry, I had to go take a dump while you were talking. I don't even remember eating half the stuff that came out of me. So, what did I miss? Are you still blind and stuff? Serenity? Hey, Serenity! Joey's hot sister! Oh, great. Now she's gone deaf, too.
Damn, man.
You're finished, Rex Raptor! Now,
yeah,
hand over
this
your
dude.
rarest monster and your locator card!
Why is he talking like
Now I'm
this?
never gonna score. Being a minor character sucks.
Nah. What's up, Rex?
Weren't you paying attention, butt munch? I just got
Oh,
my
he's
ass
from
kicked
Brooklyn,
by
so
Charlie
he's
Brown.
Bugs Bunny.
And
Got
what's
it.
so special about him? The name's Esperoba, and I have the power to look into the future and predict your every strategy. Wait a minute here. Didn't the show already have, like, 2 other characters with psychic powers? What?
I remember 2.
Yeah,
Definitely
remember?
1.
Mai Valentine did that perfume trick in season 1.
Yep.
And now in season 2, we got a Shizu Ishtar. So do we
No,
really
she's actually
need another
psychic. Okay,
character
no.
who fakes like he has ESP? I swear, the guy who created this show must have had a hard-on for Miss Cleo.
Yeah, Miss Cleo had big thingies.
Hey, Jailbait. I
did
mean,
she?
Serenity. I got you a present. Can you guess what it is?
Is it a cure for my imminent blindness?
Nope. It's something even better. It's a computer. With this, we can log on to dueltube.com and check out footage from the Battle City tournament, or watch illegally uploaded movies. But nobody really does that, honest.
You mean we can watch
Honest.
my big brother?
Yeah,
fighting in the
definitely not
tournament?
me.
We could do that, or we could watch this music video I made with Windows Movie Maker.
Please rate 5, please.
I think
Yeah, I
it
remember
looks
when
very
rating was a thing.
professional. I especially like the part where it goes all black and white.
Tristan, I can't see anything.
Oh, that's so sweet. You've been blinded by my love. And by your actual blindness.
It's no use, Joey Wheeler! I can predict every card that you play! In that case, you might want to keep quiet about it. I mean, you might as well just yell, "Hey everybody, I'm cheating. Please disqualify me." Shut up! I'm trying to use my headset. I mean, tap into the unknown cosmic
Found all,
forces
though.
around us. Yeah, you do that.
It seems the writers had no idea what to do with my character in this episode, so they stuck
I
me
don't
on
really,
top
but
of
I
a
didn't have an
building,
account then.
hoping that
You didn't
the
need an
rest would
account
just
to
right
to
itself.
remember
At
rating.
least while I'm up here, I don't have to put up with any of my so-called
I didn't have an
friends.
account either.
Bunch of ungrateful little bastards.
Listen up, brother. The card he just drew is Graceful Charity.
Holy rah! Those guys are cheating, just like every other character on this show. I
Yeah,
could
everyone's
warn
fucking
Joey about
cheating.
it, but on second thoughts, it's much more fun to watch him squirm. Hey, Joey, try summoning your red eyes. Oh wait, you can't because it's mine now. I got it, you don't.
Yeah, try summoning your red eyes, dillhole. Shut up, Rex. Besides, I took that card from you, remember?
No.
I say, Joey, can I be in this episode? Oh, double bugger. The next card is...
Hold it right there,
It
cheaters.
never mattered to me, so I probably just forgot. Fair enough. Epic Mokuba maneuver. Mokuba does kind of get it here.
The only person who gets away with cheating is my big brother.
Please, mister, we're only doing this to help out our brother. He means the world to us.
You're doing it for your brother? It's just like me and Seto when we were kids.
You guys call yourselves
I really watch
bullies.
videos on there
He's
because I
not
had
even
limited time and
bleeding.
internet was
You're
slow.
all fired.
Fair enough.
I want you out of this orphanage by tomorrow morning. You
Our internet wasn't
make
slow,
me sick.
but
Excuse me, would you
I
like
did have
this
limited
baby?
time. But I did
But I
spend
don't know
most of my
anything
time
about
watching
taking
Let's
care of
Plays.
Please take it. We don't want it anymore.
I wonder if I should get a haircut that doesn't make my head look like a cardboard box with features.
Surprise!
Bad touch!
Whoa, Nelly!
Back off, old man! I have mace!
Please stop. I thought you were my grandson.
Is that why you were trying to grope me?
If I said yes, would it make this situation any less awkward? I'll take that as a no.
Now I summon my rarest monster to the field, Jinzo. That
I like
freaky
Jinzo.
cyborg ain't no match for my dated internet reference.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
I'm afraid you are wrong, Wheeler. Jinzo automatically destroys any obscure internet references. Oh no,
Aw.
more than half the cards in my deck are lame internet references.
You're fucking.
That's
Hold on.
just what
I don't.
get for being
Hold on. Let's see how many of these I
The
got.
cards in my deck are lame.
Okay, Chocolate Rain. I don't know that one. I remember the owl, but I don't know why. And I don't know that last one. dated internet reference in like 2009. It was it was dated then. It's dated now. The only one of these I know is Chocolate Rain. Thought you would probably know the second one, and I don't know the other two.
Lame internet references. That's just what I get for being in an overrated spoof series. If only I had the love and support of my sister Serenity, then things would be somehow different.
Come on, Joey. You can win. I just know it.
And now I'm bored. Let's watch something else.
What? But Tristan, Joey needs my help.
Hey, look! There's a new episode of Naruto the Abridged series. I love that show.
Hey, Sasuke, you're very emo. You like to listen to emo music like Linkin Park because you're emo. Have I mentioned your emo?
It's funny because he's emo.
Now I activate Roulette Spider,
Is he
causing your
shitting on
Jinzo to
Naruto the
spin
Abridged
round.
series?
Right round.
I didn't even
Like
know
a
that was an
record,
actual
baby.
thing.
Right round, round, round.
No! If Jinzo hits my reflect bounder, it's all over for me! No! Jinzo has hit my reflect bounder, and it is all over for me!
I won!
That
I
is
just
kind
hope
of how
my
that
sister's
happens.
watching.
Look, now the emo guy is attacking a log. This is the best internet parody series ever.
You beat me fair and square, Wheeler. Now that you
Seems
have
like someone's a little
Jinzo,
bitter.
I guess that means that we won't be using any more obscure internet references from now on.
Nope.
Special
training of
special
these
thanks for
poor
Moscow
creatures
Excellence.
to turn themselves into fighting machines is simply barbaric.
I don't know Vegeta 38 though.
Barbaric. Barbaric. Barbaric.
I was about to say, is
Barbaric.
it? But I'm sure Naruto Abridged
What's
exists in
happening,
some
Tristan?
capacity.
Did
So
Joey-
I watched Ninja Bridge, which was Naruto Abridged in some capacity, which I thought was funny. But I was also a child, so maybe it wasn't so funny. I would have to go look at it again. No, that's it. As far as Naruto the Abridged series, that's all I got.
He ran? Is he still in the tournament?
Oh, yeah, he won. By the way, Serenity, there's something I wanted to show you. Hello, Serenity. You probably can't see me right now, but I'm standing in the middle of a field. It's a very romantic image. By the way, will you marry me?
Jeez, Tristan, what kind of lonely, deranged freak proposes to somebody over the internet?
Little Karibo?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Did that happen?
The Abridged
Is that what happened?
series. According to Wikipedia, we don't exist. Dinsdale.
Hey, punk, this card isn't Graceful Charity, it's Graceful Dice.
Really? I guess I got them confused. But you can't really blame me, they're very similar.
Like
No,
hell
no.
they are. Graceful Dice has a dice on it, whereas Graceful Charity does not have a dice. You, sir, are
I thought he
a
was gonna say
fool.
something like it has a hot woman on there.
Stop fighting!
Who the hell are you?
I'm the commissioner for the Battle City tournament. What I say goes, and I say you have to buy me a pet rabbit because my big brother won't let me have one.
Nuts to your rabbit.
Oh, Mokuba, are you abusing your position of power again?
Seto!
Kaiba!
Sorry if my brother's bothering you. He does that a lot. To show
He
my
does
sympathy,
that.
I'd like to offer you all the trading cards you'll ever need, but only if you duel me in return.
This couldn't possibly be some form of trap. I accept.
I only need
Apparently
to
there
play
was a
single
Naruto Abridged
card,
series by
even though
Masako X.
summoning an
Okay, then they
Egyptian
were
god
poking fun.
requires me to sacrifice monsters, and is therefore impossible to
They
do
were
in the
poking
first
fun,
turn.
not
Now you
because
get
they were
to
like
enjoy
upset, but
years of
because
painful and upsetting therapy.
Masako and they
Come
were
on,
friends,
Mokuba,
'cause
let's
he
go
gave special
get you
thanks
that
to him at
pet
the end.
tarantula.
You mean rabbit, right, Seto?
You're getting a tarantula, and you will like it.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute. Just sit down, James. I'll tell you how I became the undisputed king of card games.
Alright.
Hey, a magic show. This looks slightly less depressing than watching
Oh,
Joey
this is the
duel.
Dark Magician Mirror Match.
Hello, Yugi. We've been expecting you. Come this way. My master is waiting.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with gay clown. I have a bad feeling about this.
Seto!
What?
Yugi just dropped off our sensors. We can't locate him. He's disappeared.
Somehow this is your fault. If I wasn't so busy buying you a scorpion, this never would have happened.
But I thought we were getting a tarantula.
It's always about what you want, isn't it, Mokuba?
Okay, where am I now? Huh?
Oh, is it Saw?
Hello, Yuki.
Yep.
I want to play a little game.
You have got to be kidding me.
It's no joke, Yugi. My name is Arcana, Steve Arcana, and soon your dark magician will belong to me.
That's about as likely as Battlestar Galactica having a satisfying conclusion.
I have special orders from my mysterious employer to make this a real spectacle, Yugi.
Dude, this show has maybe 2 villains. It hardly takes a genius to figure out you're working for Merrick.
Behold, I had this
Fair enough,
duel
true.
arena specially designed for our match. Now let's
I actually
begin
do like
by
this,
shuffling our
this battle.
cards in a needlessly dramatic fashion.
Way ahead of ya.
You know, there's an old saying amongst high rollers and card sharks. Always trust your opponents, but only after you've cut their deck.
Yeah, well, here's another saying. Go yourself, Arcana.
You'll regret those words once you realize that this duel is about more than cards. It's also about survival. Because in case you hadn't already guessed, this episode is a parody of the Saw franchise.
Didn't this already happen in episode 10?
These are dark energy discs. Every time you lose life points, the
Okay.
disc will move closer
They
to
changed-
your body.
You're trying to slice
Wait.
off my legs and make me bleed to death? That
I don't actually remember the actual dub episode for this. Were they energy blades? Because in the sub, it was definitely just saws. Or is that the joke? Is it the joke that it's fucking energy blades and not saws?
That's a little hardcore for a kids show, isn't it?
The dark energy disc is totally harmless. All it will do is send your immortal soul to the shadow realm. Your physical body will remain unharmed.
Honestly, are there no depths to which 4 kids won't sink?
Don't worry, Mokuba. My harem of female robots will locate Yugi in no time.
You have a harem, Seto?
Yes, I created them specifically so that I could shun them with my cold indifference.
Big bro, you're
What the
kind of like
fuck?
the anime version of Scrooge McDuck. Only much less fluffy.
I know.
Yeah,
Since
he kind of
you're
is,
such a
actually.
big fan of plot twists, you're going to love my next card. Behold, the first appearance of the Dark Magician Girl, inspiring countless failed attempts at cosplaying the world over.
Your plot twists
Okay.
pale in comparison to mine. How can you possibly
Also,
hope to defeat a movie franchise that
Dark
earns
Magician
over
Girl after
$100
this fight
million
basically
every
becomes
year?
useless.
I see. Then the only way to defeat you is to spoil every plot twist in existence, thereby ridding the general public of any desire to see your convoluted mess of a movie series.
You wouldn't dare.
Wanna bet? Snape kills Nicole Kidman is a ghost and Rosebud is the sled.
No! He's spoiling all the best plot twists.
Hello, small child. I don't suppose you've seen the plot anywhere, have you? Taya and I have been looking everywhere
That movie is
for it.
Citizen
We're
Kane is a
such
good movie.
invaluable
If you like
characters,
old
the
movies,
plot
you should
can't
definitely watch
possibly move
Citizen
forward
Kane.
without us.
Don't worry, my big brother knows exactly where.
Shut up, Mokuba.
No, you shut up. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Did you just tell an old man to shut up?
Where the hell are your manners?
Help! Somebody save me from the harmless dark energy discs that won't kill me. Super special awesome rescue. I say, Yugi, can I be in this episode?
Oh, buggeration!
Huh. I guess 4Kids forgot to censor them after all.
We meet again, little Yugi. Again?
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Castlevania!
By my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was brought back by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's
Men's
souls and
souls.
make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets?
But
But
enough
of
of
talk.
this. I'm out of here.
Hey, get back here and take your henchmen with you.
Yugi, we found you.
Are we interrupting something?
Huh, this totally isn't what it looks like. With you.
Yugi, we found you.
Are we interrupting something?
How did Tristan get here? How did Tristan get here? Why is he here? I'm having this isn't multitasking episode, watching stream in one piece. Ah,
This
nice.
totally isn't what it looks like.
Yugi is so foolish thinking he can kick my ass. How can he possibly hope to compete with my army of celebrity Steves? Stone Cold Steve Austin, Steve Guttenberg, Steve Jobs, Steve Buscemi. With their combined Steve power, I shall be unstoppable. Now watch, fangirls, as I strip. Yeah,
There's no-
get a load of that back. You fucking love it, don't you?
In Northeastern Africa, born and raised in the palace was where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, Max, and relaxing all the while and all playing some card games right beside the Nile when a couple of guys who were up to no good.
No TV and no beer make Homer something something.
Go crazy?
Don't mind if I do!
Can I have my legs back now?
No.
And now for something completely different. Card
I hate the
games.
fish people that give
Mai
me the heebies,
Valentine,
but they're
how in
black.
the heck did you get 4 locator cards? Did you sleep with Kaiba or something?
Is it so hard to accept that I actually won some card games for a change?
Get your Kaiba-loving boobies out of my face.
I still don't know what time it is.
I'll tell you what time it is, you fool. Time for you to say your prayers. Because I, the evil Merrick Sebastian Ishtar, have taken control of the most evil Steve in all of Stevedom. Steve the Mime. With his help, I shall defeat you and then conquer the world. Oh, hey, look, a bird. Isn't it just the cutest little guy? I mean, no. In my new world, all birds shall be enslaved. Especially
Why
this
enslaved?
one. And he shall be named Mr. Tweetums, for it is very evil. Now be gone, Mr. Tweetums. I am trying to stalk my nemesis.
Hey, it's Jonochi. Jonochi-chan, I'm your biggest fan. Can I have your autograph?
Sorry, kid. I think you got me confused with someone else.
No, Jonochi-chan. Your best friend is Honda-kun. I'm a fanboy, so I don't like to watch the dubbed episodes. Gomenasai.
This kid ain't making
Wow,
any
wow, an
sense.
actual weeb.
Maybe if I sign his deal, he'll leave me
Discord
alone.
wigging out
or
for
at least
you?
stop using
I don't
all
have
those
Discord
crazy
open on my
words.
computer.
Ta-da! See? I signed it. Joey Wheeler.
But your name is Jonochi.
No, it's Joey Wheeler.
Can I glomp you?
No, that's
Wow.
okay. Here, I'll let you hold my duel disc if you promise not to touch me.
Sugoi! Jonochi-chan is kawaii. Arigato.
Yeah, arigato
Wow.
back at you, pal. Just remember, you treat a duel disc just like a woman. You fasten it to your arm and place trading cards inside it at regular intervals. And another thing.
Gomenasai, Jonochi-chan.
Fucking fanboys.
Why are we randomly hanging out together?
Hey, look! That kid must have stolen Joey's duel disc. This looks like a job for ineffectual minor character man.
Nice job, Tristan.
Ineffectual
Be
minor
careful, he's a
character
fanboy.
Want me to break his neck?
Maybe later.
I'm really sorry, Jonochi. I just got so sick of writing horrible fan fiction, so I wanted to find other ways to ruin my favorite show for everybody else. Gomenasai.
He keeps talking in that crazy alien language. Let's break his neck.
Yeah, I still don't get why you tried to steal my duel disc.
It wasn't my idea. Somebody else put me up to it. He was short, had blue hair, and wore glasses.
Millhouse? I implicitly
God damn it,
believe you,
Millhouse.
thieving child.
So, like, did it work?
Yeah, I put the card in Jonochi's deck just like you told me to.
Cool. Now I can, like, do something.
What are we posting here? What is this?
Did you know?
Hold.
Did you know there is a really obvious and blatant censorship in the episode where Yugi duels Pandora? In the duel, we see these chainsaw blades come out of the wall as the two duelists' legs are strapped to the wall. And if your life points reach 0, the blades are going to come and literally cut your legs off. It is very Saw-esque. It is very disturbing. Well, in the English dub, we see these blades deemed as a purple color, and Pandora makes the claim that if they touch your skin, you will be immediately sent to the Shadow Realm. This is easily one of the more famous dub censorships, probably in all of Yu-Gi-Oh!, right next to the invisible pointing finger guns. I wanted to release this on Halloween. I know I missed by a day, but happy Halloween, guys, and let me know what you...
Okay. I don't remember that because I don't actually remember watching that episode as a children's.
Or something.
What about the
But in
rare
the dub,
card
it's
you
just straight up
promised me?
sauce.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
But I can't even see what this card is.
That's because I gave you the uncensored version of Enchanting Mermaid. You can totally see her boobs. Oh, hey, check this out. Loogie gun.
Enchanting Mermaid probably just has
Loogies are
cleavage
cool.
that got censored.
Dr. Styles, please report to the infirmary.
What's wrong, Nurse Camel Toe?
Sorry to bother you, Serenity, but if you happen to see a little boy, please let us know. He's recently recovered from a seizure after watching an episode of Pokemon, and now he's convinced
Mokuba.
he's Ash Ketchum. He keeps calling me Nurse Joy. It's quite annoying.
Didn't we already make a gazillion Pokemon references?
Yes, but this one is actually relevant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go practice being unsympathetic towards sick people. Hurry up and get better.
Practice being
I wonder if
unsympathetic
my
to sick
blindness
people.
will give me superpowers and an inexplicable attraction to Jennifer Garner. Hey, what's that noise?
Hey, I'm Ash Ketchum, Pokemon trainer.
Oh, for the love of...
I'm gonna be the best Pokemon trainer the world has ever seen.
I don't care.
Are you Misty?
I don't care.
I'm not Misty.
Come on, Pikachu. We gotta beat Team Rocket.
Okay, where the hell is the panic button?
Weevil Underwood.
So it was
Where the
you
hell's
who
the panic
tricked that
button,
kid
and why
into
is that
stealing
kid
my
smoking
duel
all
disc
of
for
the
no
cigarettes?
apparent reason. That gives me rage of the Brooklyn variety.
Yeah, it's like revenge will be mine and stuff. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
What are you talking
Breaking
about?
the law,
Yugi was the one
breaking
who
the
beat you
law.
in season 1. What's your beef with lovable old
Enchanted
Joey
Mermaid is just
Wheeler?
covering her boobs up with her arm.
I don't know.
And I don't know what was
think we've met
censored,
before.
but it probably
Like,
was
apparently I
still
hate your
censored.
guts.
There are a lot of cards that are
Joe's
like, we
card
just
game
made the
stuff.
skirt just a little bit longer.
Milhouse is a jerk.
Check it out. I'm gonna summon my rarest monster, the perfectly ultimate great moth.
Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth? That's one of the most powerful cards in all of Duel Monsters.
It's really bad.
Well, I summoned the Swordsman of Landstar.
The Swordsman of Landstar? That's one of the most powerful cards in all of Duel Monsters.
You activated my trap, Butt Munch. Now all your monsters will be forced to dance uncontrollably to crappy Japanese pop music.
I beg to differ. I summoned Jinzo, negating the effects of your internet cliche.
So
I hate that song.
used that
I
kid
think
to
it's
sneak
fine.
a parasite card into your deck, forcing all your monsters to become insect types.
There's no
It's like
clothes in the
something out
original,
of
so they
David
gave her a shirt.
Cronenberg's
Cool.
remake of The Fly. Except it isn't happening to Jeff Goldblum, so it's less repulsive.
Jeff Goldblum? He's one of the most powerful cards in all of Duel Monsters.
I thought
What?
Kaiba
Why
said
is it
this
Jeff
tournament was going to
Goldblum?
adhere to the rules. Weevil should be disqualified right now.
Face it, Joey, Kaiba hates you more than George Lucas hates Star Wars. He's probably just laughing at you right now.
Tee-hee-hee. I summon my Insect Queen.
Insect Queen? That's one of the most powerful
Alright, this
cards
isn't
in
even
all
that-
of... Well, it is.
So, is my brother winning?
So I'm
or-
looking at the card now. I'm looking at the card now. Enchanted Mermaid just very much has a lot of cleavage. That's it. Children aren't allowed to see cleavage. That's bad. No cleavage. So, and the censored version, not only did they get rid of the cleavage by giving her a shirt, they also got rid of her boobs. She is significantly less chesty.
We have to get to Viridian City.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm recovering from the operation that I didn't have.
You're funny, Misty. Hey, remember the time you got freaked out by those bug Pokemon?
No.
You were all like, ah, those are bug Pokemon. I do not like them.
Hey, Ash.
I do
Yeah,
not
Misty?
like that.
The doctor told me you have cancer.
Oh, is that some sort of new Pokemon that can't be found in the Johto region?
No.
Yes. Yes, it
It's
is.
cancer. Ew, his insect queen's eating my monsters.
And it turned them into smooths.
No, not Smooze.
Nothing can stop the smooze.
Now I'm gonna destroy your mighty insect queen with a magical can of bug spray. Seriously, that's how I defeat you. Clearly, this is a victory for
Yeah.
the record books. Let that be a lesson to you, Weevil. Minor characters from Season 1 stand absolutely no chance in this tournament. That's why I'm gonna take you out, one at a time. Cause I'm Joey Wheeler, card game warrior.
Watch as he
Would you
takes
like to
Insect
see
Queen.
my bunghole? Okay, Tristan, now you can break his neck.
Yeah, I can break necks with my mind.
Must go faster? Damn. He's better than Exodia, apparently. Damn.
If you enjoyed
I
all
don't
the
remember that
unfunny
either.
Pokemon references in this episode, then you'll just love Pokemon X. God, I hate shameless plugs.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm
Mr.
in
Wolf,
Star Trek.
dispatch a subspace message to Admiral Hansen. We have engaged the Borg.
All you know is how to play it safe. If you can't make the big decisions, Commander, then I suggest you make room for someone who can.
They both
Whee!
die.
Ow, my hair! Hey, what the... Oh, God.
If we can generate a concentrated burst of power at that same frequency distribution, how do we do that?
Why did they dub
The main
over it?
deflector dish.
I am Locutus of Borg. From this time forward, you will service us.
Mr. Worf.
Fire! And now the conclusion.
Why is it Star Trek though?
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip.
Master Merrick, we should be arriving in Domino City in approximately 4 episodes.
Excellent! That
Yeah.
gives us time for at least
In
one
approximately
children's card
4
game. By the way,
episodes.
from now on I want you to call me the Skipper. And you can be Gilligan.
As you wish, Master Merrick.
Excellent! Now to awaken the newest addition to the family, Steve.
Dude.
Rise and shine,
Yeah,
my
basically.
little mind puppet.
Dude, I only just realized, Pharaoh, but you haven't got a reflection. Is there something you're not telling me?
Yugi, I'm an ancient spirit living inside your body. Of course I don't have...
Don't lie to me. You're a vampire, aren't you?
It's the middle of the day.
Well, that proves nothing.
I never
Why
should
would that
have let
not
you
prove
read
anything?
Twilight.
We meet once again for the
It's not
first
sparkling.
time, Pharaoh.
Merrick, you coward. Why do you keep using innocent bystanders as pawns in your deadly game?
Because I'm not on the
Innocent?
island yet.
Are you kidding me? Have you seen this guy? He's got piercings all over his body. You've got
Obviously
to be pretty
evil.
effed up to agree to something like that.
He's still a human being.
He's also a mime.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I'll kick his ass. Wonder Twin Powers activate.
Form of an Egyptian homosexual. Now,
Let's
Merrick,
go.
I shall take control of Yugi's body to defeat you in a children's card game.
Oh, right, because when I take control of somebody to make them play a card game, that's pure evil. But when you do it, it's like your mother friggin' Teresa.
Jeez, this guy is nothing but a whiny teenager with magical powers. He's Harry Potter, that's who he is.
Well, why don't
Wow.
you just suck blood from his neck, Nosferatu?
Interesting.
That's racist.
My gaydar has
Mostly
led me
because
to
he's
this
not a
museum.
vampire.
I hope it's not another false alarm. The last time this happened, it was at a Kevin Spacey autograph signing, and everybody knows he's as straight as a die. I like that word. Die. Oh, mighty
Die.
giant rock. Sometimes I think you are the only one who truly understands me. What's this? I sense an evil presence approaching. Well, I wouldn't want to get involved with the plot, so I think I'll just go hide. Such a
True.
powerful source
She
of
does
gay
kind of fuck
energy,
off.
and it's mine for the taking. Oh, blast.
I wouldn't want to
knew
get
should
involved
have
with the plot.
recharged the
Guess I should
batteries
leave.
before I left the house this morning. This is no ordinary giant rock. It's also a giant plot device, and very
True.
soon
Also
I
true.
shall use it
A
to
giant
destroy
MacGuffin, if
the
you will.
Pharaoh and everything he holds dear, give or take a few hundred episodes.
You call yourself a pharaoh,
It does
but
happen
you
in
don't
100
even
episodes,
know
I
how
think.
to use your power. That's why destiny has chosen me to take it from you.
What power
Because
are you
after
talking
this arc,
about?
there's like a
Foolish
filler arc, so I do
fool.
think it actually
I'm
happens in about
talking
100
about
episodes.
The power to look good in leather.
That power belongs to me and me alone. And maybe NSYNC, but mostly to me. And I won't let you take it without a fight.
We'll see how strong you are when you're
You think I can
trapped
rock leather?
inside my nightmare steel cage.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
And now I summon the Egyptian god card.
Like, I definitely
Slifer,
can't rock
the
a leather jacket,
executive
but like,
producer.
I'm talking about like Yugi leather vest leather.
Holy mumra! Look at the size of that thing. It makes Kaiba's ego look positively minuscule.
Cower in fear, Pharaoh, because Slifer is going to executive produce the crap out of you.
So that joke is based on the fact that they change that card's name. Originally, the card is like Osiris, the Celestial Dragon or some shit. But because the executive producer was like, I want my name to be the card, they changed the name to Slifer because the executive producer's name is Robert Slifer. So it's significantly less cool. Osiris, the Celestial Dragon is way cooler, and I wish they kept it the same.
What's the matter with you? You haven't played a card game in one whole episode. You gotta get back in the game, man.
No, from now on, I only duel minor characters from Season 1. That's how I roll.
But Joey...
That is how I roll, Tristan.
What the hell's going on here? I specifically requested that Joey Wheeler be banned from my tournament. Somebody must have f***ed up big time.
Hey, Kaiba, you're a minor character from Season 1. How
Damn.
about a duel?
There wasn't a single word you just said that didn't make me want to kill you.
Mr. Kaiba, our scanners have detected that an Egyptian god card has been summoned somewhere in the city. If you climb on board, we'll take you to the signal's location.
And now I have a boner.
You're finished, Pharaoh. For every card I have in my hand, Slifer's attack power increases. And with my revival gem in play, you can't hope to touch my life points. Now I play the card of safe return, which allows me to draw 3 more cards every time my revival gem is sent to the graveyard. It's your move, Yugi.
You know something, Merrick? Dueling you is like playing on the Nintendo Wii. It got boring after about 5 minutes.
Silence! Soon you will be crushed, and people all over the place will marvel at my leather-clad tushy.
Run, coward.
He's right. How can I hope to defeat an Egyptian god card?
Quit your sniveling, Yugi.
Huh?
Just because this guy has an Egyptian god card, it doesn't mean he's going to win. You and I both know that there's more to card games than having the most powerful monsters. A true duelist doesn't rely on his cards alone. If you want to win this match, you're gonna have to take a page out of my book and screw the rules.
He's right,
Oh, no.
and I know just how to do it. I'll use brain control to take control of his revival jam. Now, every time Slifer destroys my Revival Jam monster, he'll be forced to draw 3 new cards, and when Revival Jam returns to the field, Slifer's special ability means it has to attack any new monster that appears, starting the whole process over again. This will continue until he no longer has any cards left in his deck, rendering me the winner by default.
Yugi, you took advantage of a glaring flaw in the Duel Monsters rulebook. Truly, you are an honorable duelist.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Truly, you're an honorable duelist by taking advantage of the flaw in the rules. Also, your fun fact for the day is that in the actual game, if you you cannot knowingly insert go into an infinite loop, or I think that's what it is. You can't knowingly go into an infinite loop. I think that's the actual rule. If you engage in an infinite loop, I think it's a forfeit automatically.
Fools! It doesn't matter if
Someone
you
will
take
correct me.
Slifer the executive producer, for I have an even stronger god card up my sleeve. Soon I shall arrive in Domino City, where my Steve squad is already preparing to capture your beloved friends Taya, Tristan, and Joey. And don't bother trying to find them, for they are masters of disguise.
Damn it, I have to save my friends.
See, Mokuba, this is why I don't let you have friends.
Where did he get a motorcycle from? Nope, not even Boston can make Merrick look cool on a motorcycle.
Dude. I can't believe they cancelled Viva Pinata. It had talking CGI pinatas. What more do you want?
Hey, look! It's some random stranger we've never met before.
Excuse me, pal, but have you seen any minor characters from Season 1 around here? Actually, guys, it's me, Bakura. I was a minor character in Season 1, remember? Sorry, pal, doesn't ring a bell. Wait, were you one of the Paradox brothers?
Maybe he's Yugi's grandpa.
I'm standing
Ha ha ha! I, Mako Tsunami, love the ocean and all the creatures that dwell within it. That is why I forced this captured whale to perform degrading tricks for the amusement of the Japanese public.
Yo, freaky fish guy! What are you doing working in an aquarium? I figured you'd be trying to win the Battle City tournament like everybody else.
A lot has changed since Season 1, Joey Wheeler. I am not the duelist I used to be. You see, the ocean and I... we are separated.
Well,
you heard me. We are divorced. Now I'm dating this aquarium, which is a pretty sweet gig, actually. She's a lot younger than the ocean, which has its benefits. And she appreciates me, unlike my ex-wife who would always give me the silent treatment. Isn't that right, aquarium? The aquarium says yes.
Look, I don't care about any of that stuff. I just want to play a card game with you.
Well, you should care, Joey Wheeler, because it's your fault the ocean left me in the first place.
What the heck are you talking about?
Ever since you called me a freaky fish guy, I haven't been able to escape it. All over the world, people see me and shout, "Hey, it's that freaky fish guy. Wanna throw a harpoon at us, freaky fish guy?" And all because I once threw a harpoon at somebody. Does that mean I deserve to be labeled a freaky fish guy? It's not like I make a habit out of it.
Hey, Dad, I want to see the freaky fish guy make the whale jump over a rock like in Free Willy. Gah!
Mako? What? That could have been anybody's harpoon.
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Ah, what the crap? You almost got us both killed, jackass.
So you are the source of the gay signal I've been tracking.
The
though
gay
I
signal?
probably could have deduced that without the use of my gaydar. It seems we
What?
both have...
Whoa, hold on now. You think I'm... Look, I'll have you know that I like women.
No
Do
doubt.
you?
That's probably why you've dressed
Are you
yourself
sure?
like one. Face it, you're about as manly as a Square Enix character. Shall I call you Captain Bosch from Dalmasca?
Silence, fool!
I didn't get that reference because I haven't played that game.
Anime motorcycle, but I
played Final
noticed
Fantasy,
you
just
have
not
a
that one in
Millennium
particular.
Item. What is the deal with that?
Oh, my Millennium Ring. Yes, that's mine. I use it to manipulate the fabric of time and space, bending it to my will in order to create shambling monstrosities that feed on the souls of the living. And sometimes I just use it to find gay people.
Why would you want to do that?
Secretly, I'm very lonely.
You are going to pay
I like
for
how
ruining
everybody
my
that's
marriage,
Egyptian is
Joey
gay.
Wheeler, and when I defeat you in this children's card game, you will have no choice but to admit that I am not a freaky fish guy.
If I do, will you promise to stop throwing harpoons at people?
I only did it twice. It's not like I'm...
Then what about Grandpa?
Okay, maybe I went a little overboard.
A little?
Well, what else am I supposed to do with a harpoon?
That's your answer to everything, isn't it? Just throw a harpoon at the problem.
You sound just like my ex-wife, even though she never actually said anything.
And that's why you guys ended up getting divorced, because you didn't communicate. You can't build a healthy relationship on...
Listen, I would sooner kill myself than take relationship advice from a furry. So please, shut your damn mouth before I harpoon it shut.
My name is Merrick.
I should have laughed at that, but
Well, that was kind of
Damn.
insensitive. No wonder you're so lonely.
Oh, like you're Mr. Popular.
I don't need friends. I have brainwashed an army of Steves to do my bidding in order to defeat the Pharaoh and claim his power for my own. Also, I might kill him.
You might kill him? You mean you don't know?
Look, I never said my plan was well thought out. Just that it was incredibly evil.
Still seems like a rather important detail to just skim over like that.
Well, excuse me, princess. Your plan isn't much better,
I got
you know.
that one.
What, you're going to wait 200 episodes just so that you can give an eyeball to a guy and hope he flies to Egypt with it?
It's
Yes.
all in the execution.
Well, if it were me, then I would use mind control, like some sort of malevolent puppet master. Or a Jedi.
Or maybe we could slice Yugi open with a machete. See if that works.
I have a better idea. We should totally hang out. With my evilness and your Britishness, we would be unstoppable. Why are you British anyway?
I'm not British. I'm just gay.
I remember the first time
I'm
I
not
met the ocean.
British, I'm
It was
just
love
gay.
at first sight. My father and I were fishing together when a huge tidal wave came and nearly destroyed our boat. It took my father, and I never saw him again. That is why I dedicated my life to loving the sea and all of its inhabitants.
So let me get this straight.
Okay.
The ocean killed your dad,
and then you married it. That is correct.
And he wonders why we call him a freaky fish guy?
For the last time, I am not a freaky fish guy, and I shall harpoon everybody in this aquarium to prove my point.
If you like Umi Control, if you play Umi Control and Master Duel, you are a freaky fish guy.
Now I get it. I always thought that you were just some sort of cliched minor character who took his ocean obsession too far, but you're more than that.
You're just trying to confuse me.
No, Mako. This is straight from the heart. You are not a freaky fish guy, Mako. You are the freaky fish guy. And that's why people love you. Because you gave us something special. Something most Yu-Gi-Oh characters don't even have. You gave us a catchphrase.
Suddenly, I miss the ocean.
And she misses you, Mako. It's not too late, you know. You can still be with her.
Hey, hurry up and finish the card game. Some of us are bleeding to death. I concede this victory to you, Joey Wheeler. You've made me realize that being a minor character isn't always a bad thing. Sometimes those are the most cherished characters of all, like Boba Fett from Star Wars.
Dude, don't even compare yourself to Boba Fett. You got a long way to go before you reach his level.
Reach his level? He was killed by a blind man.
Oh, sounds like somebody is unfamiliar with the expanded universe.
Indeed. Here, take my
The expanding
legendary
universe doesn't
fisherman and
exist
my
anymore.
two locator cards.
It's a different
Where
expanding
I'm
universe.
Going, I won't need them.
Wait, did they even play a card game?
So we are agreed.
Okay, so I thought
Pharaoh
like
is our
I just
common
didn't see the rest of
enemy,
that fight,
and
but
the enemy of my friend is also my enemy.
That's not how it goes.
Oh, whatever. The point is, we are going to join forces. We shall unite in our evil quest to vanquish Yugimoto and destroy everything he holds dear. And also, we should share beauty tips. I love what you do with your hair.
L'Oreal, because I'm worth it.
hey, look,
I
reference.
think we did that joke already.
You did, but just the once.
Shall commence.
What the devil was that?
Foreshadowing. It happens.
I believe this is called thief shipping.
You believe what is called what?
Don't believe what Undor's lies. Don't do it.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
I've been such a fool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. We update almost as frequently as VG Cats.
Hey, Serenity, guess what? The doctors told me your blindness subplot was only temporary after all, because the writers want you to become a regular character. That means you're gonna be able to see again. That's awesome, Joey. Hang in there, sis. I'll have somebody stop by later to pick you up. Please tell me it isn't going to be...
Hello, lover.
Tristan.
Writer said Kevida, try to get fly at higher game.
Oh my god, it's every fangirl's dream come
I assume
true.
that was either a joke or they got
Slimy needs urgent
something
medical
copyrighted.
assistance. Apparently, he has wanker's cramp.
Oh no,
Wanker's
Bakura,
cramp.
speak to me.
Wanker's cramp, the most deadly of British diseases.
Don't worry, I'll take him to the hospital.
Good idea. While you're at it, you might want to get that harpoon injury taken care of.
What harpoon injury?
Hey, innocent bystander. Thanks for helping out our friend.
May I just interject so that I can say humana humana humana?
Silence, fools! I mean, you're welcome. Excellent. My vague evil plan is going perfectly.
You seem like a swell dude. What's your name, pal?
Crap in a bucket. I didn't plan for this. Think of a fake name. Think of a fake name. My name is,
What is it? What's your name?
Malik.
Malik, huh?
Malik.
That sounds kind of like Merrick, the guy we're trying to defeat
Merrick.
this season.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Humana humana humana.
I also get that a lot. Those fools have no idea that it is really I, the evil Marik Ishtar.
Hey,
who
when you
plans
become
to
evil,
turn
you
them
immediately
against their
get a
best
dark
friend
evil cloak.
Yugimoto so that I can rule the world.
Malik, we can kind of hear everything you're saying.
Oh, f it. Minions, beat their collective asses.
Oh no, we're being attacked by Steves.
Obvious
Man,
edit.
I love a good 4Kids fight sequence. You can be as violent as you want, so long as nobody sees what you're doing.
Somehow I have been captured.
It is implied
That's-
that I am being
yeah.
punched.
Doesn't this
Yeah.
sort of thing usually happen to Mokuba?
I can't believe I've almost gone an entire season without being kidnapped. Wait till Seto hears about this.
Wait, no, hold on, give it a second.
Oh, me and my big adorable mouth.
Yep,
Look
there
at
it
them,
is.
Steve. They have no idea that we are flipping them off underneath our cloaks.
Yeah, man, I'm doing it with both hands and they have no clue.
In fact, they do not even know we exist.
That's cause we're awesome.
Yes. Now behold as I swoop down upon them like a ninja, and then proceed to rob them of all hope, again like a ninja.
Do it, man.
I still don't
Do it,
see
man.
why we couldn't take the Kaiba copter. You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Quit your eternal bitching, fancy pants.
Greetings, Earthlings.
My back is starting to hurt.
Earthlings.
Bow down and
Earthlings.
worship your digital ruler, Seto Kaiba, for we have kidnapped your next of kin, the Mokuba Kaiba.
That figures. Whoa, I think I'm gonna throw up.
We also have your friends Joey and Taya.
In the
if you refuse
sub,
to duel us
he-
on top
you
of
can't-
that
he's
huge
yelling,
ass
but you can't actually
building,
hear him
their
because the
lives shall
helicopter's
be
fucking
forfeit.
loud.
Do not keep us waiting, for we get bored very easily.
Couldn't he have just used the stairs like a normal person? I mean, is it really that hard?
It's a little hard.
New home, girly.
You Steves aren't gonna get away with this. My boyfriend plays card games and he'll kick all your butts. Damn it. Every time I meet a guy, he's either gay or a villain in disguise.
Prepare to face the wrath of your doom.
Yeah, you guys are going down.
Correct, Steve. Because in this duel, the loser will face a one-way trip to the Shadow Realm, right through the ceiling.
Ooh, what a feeling when you're falling through the ceiling.
As foretold by Lionel Richie.
Damn straight it was.
Who the hell are
Why
you
is
guys
he-
supposed to
why
be
is he
anyway?
black?
We are the Moonanites, and we are here to rob you of your Egyptian god cards in the name of the moon.
Better recognize.
You want my
Why is he
god card?
black?
You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. Stand back, Yugi. I'm going to beat these freaks with one hand tied behind my back.
No, Kaiba, you need me.
I highly doubt that.
Don't you get it, Kaiba? This is the episode where we put aside our differences and work together to combine our strengths.
This is sounding dangerously close to a slash fic.
Look, Kaiba, we probably hate each other about as much as Konami hates Upper Deck, but unlike them, we actually respect one another. So just this once, let's duel as a team.
Fine. Just so long as I don't have to draw a smiley face on my hand or any of that bullshit. Let me go, you creeps. Ow, my adorable nose is shattered.
Now, to make my escape disguised as a simple cardboard box.
Hey, Steve, why is that girl wearing your cardboard box on your head?
Beats me, Steve. You want to go play racquetball later?
Jeez, how does Solid Snake always make it look so easy?
Hey, what's the big
Yeah, how's he
idea?
always getting
Let
the
me
box?
Go, you big palooka.
Certainly, but first we'd like you to sign your name on this contract. Then you are free to do as you will.
Fine, I'll sign your thing, but then you gotta let me go, okay? Now that Joey Wheeler has signed that binding contract, he has unwittingly agreed to have his name legally changed to Steve. His mind is now mine to manipulate.
Oh no!
Me?
Steve
I will
Wheeler.
obey, Master Malik. It's Merrick, you fool.
Whatever. You have no
Whatever.
chance against our supreme
It's
death,
because
for all of
Merrick's
our
name in
monsters
Japanese
have
is
been
Malik,
modified
but
with
Merrick sounds
power-boosting mask cards.
more intimidating for one.
On the moon, we have evolved beyond your primitive.
The only way
Earth
Malik
card
works
game.
is that it's actually
a typical
Malik.
moon card game can last up to 5 millennia.
Actually, that's not much longer than our card games.
Shut up. Also, our card games take place in a zero-gravity environment, without any oxygen. The losers all die of asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation, man.
That's what I said, Steve. Asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation.
The winners also die.
You guys are
Look at the size of that nose. It's like the animators didn't even care.
Mokuba, you have to get out and warn the others about the army of Steves and their evil plot. Also, try and see if you can get Malik's phone number for me.
He got up the thing. Cootie breath.
How the hell did that kid get past our defenses? He was wearing a bright yellow vest. You think we'd be able to spot him?
Stink
The
eater.
worst Steves ever.
After 4 grueling episodes, I have at last summoned Obelisk the Tormentor.
And it's all thanks to teamwork, right, Kaiba?
Save it, Yugi. We both know I'm never gonna believe in that Heart of the Cards crap. At least not until the final episode, anyway.
Heart of the what now?
Your Obelisk the Tormentor is no match for our secret weapon, the quad laser.
Rami Malik? Malik? No.
Firing in 3, 2, 1. Quad laser go. Beholdeth and be transfixed by its trajectory.
Exactly how long is this going to take?
Just give it a minute. Soon it will connect with its target.
Yeah, it'll go right up your butt.
I said what?
In the butt.
I said what?
I've had it up to here with your nonsense. Obelisk, attack their life points directly.
Impossible. Nothing can defeat the quad laser, and any attempts you make to do so will only serve to amuse our...
Now we both have 6 locator cards, which puts us in the finals. It's only a matter of time before we face off again.
Hey, did you forget your brother was kidnapped?
Yeah.
Did you forget about that part?
To kick your sorry butt for about the 50th time. Sounds like fun.
God, you are so... idiot.
Seto!
You were
Mokuba,
so
I
idiot.
thought you were kidnapped.
I managed to rescue myself, and I flew all the way over here so we can go and save Yugi's friends.
Mokuba, that's incredible. I'm genuinely impressed. For the first time in your life, you've made me proud to call you my brother.
Okay, thanks.
Let's go and save my friends.
Oh, god damn it. I wanted the window seat.
Avoid a wanker's cramp. You know your limits.
Leave Benny alone! She's a human!
I hope he can see this because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
It was the best of card games, it was the worst of card games.
According to the computer, it should take us
It
exactly
was the
one
best of
episode
times,
to
it
reach
was
our
the worst of
destination.
times.
An entire episode just sitting in a helicopter. How the hell are we going to pass the time?
Well, we
I
could
can tell you
either
about
play
my
a card
past.
game,
Without super advanced holograms? Are you out of your mind?
or we could flash back to previous episodes in an attempt to save the animators time and money.
Wouldn't that just piss off all our viewers and send
Yes.
our ratings plummeting into the ground?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Say, Kaiba, do you remember the first time you and I met?
Actually, no. You did that mind crush thing to me, so everything's sort of a blur. In fact, I kinda think you gave me brain damage.
Well, I do. It was a long time ago.
Yeah,
when
that
the
tracks.
video quality wasn't very good and the audio was all muffled and scratchy.
Wait, what are we at? Have we upgraded? Oh shit. We're at 480p, guys. Aw shit. Why does he have a mustache? You brash nature offends me, Mr. Wait, hold on. Your brash nature offends me, Mr. Moto. I shall soon put up an end to your impertinence. You have assembled several creatures. Surely this is a violation. My affluence makes a nonsense of the regulations.
Huh. I don't remember ever growing a mustache, but I do remember when Pegasus held the Duelist Kingdom tournament.
I'm going to host an official card game tournament on my own private island, and there's not a damn thing Konami can do about it.
What is this strange device?
I believe it's called a videotape.
I'm in your TV kidnapping your grandpa.
We have to go rescue him.
I'm the Jar Jar Binks of this show.
Attention,
Wow.
duelists! My hair is now an
In the
internet
sense that you do
phenomenon.
nothing or that you
The
ruin
name's
everything?
Mai Valentine. No relation to Faye Valentine.
Exodia go down the hole.
Let the Duelist Kingdom tournament begin.
Did anyone else just notice how Yugi suddenly got a lot bigger?
I get bigger
Being
sometimes
cooler?
too. My mom says it's perfectly natural for a boy my age.
I gotta win this tournament for my lowly sister Serenity.
Losing a children's card game has caused me to have an existential crisis.
Freeze or we'll shoot you.
Go right ahead.
Bang, bang, ba-dow, 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 bang.
Oh no, you got me.
Hey, stop making fun of our invisible guns.
Bang.
Oh
Larry,
no.
stop it.
I am
You
the
got
ghost
me.
of Seto Kaiba.
Yeah, well, I'm Knuckles the Echidna.
I'm the goddamn Kaiba man.
I'm here to join you on your adventure. I hope you don't mind, but I brought my fangirls with me. God, it's like hanging out with the Jonas Brothers. I hate you,
Wow.
Kaiba.
And I despise you, Wheeler.
That ought to show those
They
no
must be
good
in love.
terrorists.
When we're
Fangirl
through with
interpretation,
you,
they
you
must
will
be in
want
love.
to submit.
If you ask me, this clip shows a pile of horse shit.
Yugi, if you don't let me win this duel, I'll kill myself.
Oh no, that would be terrible. Whatever would we do without you?
You thinking you people gonna die?
Shut up, Tristan.
Losing a children's card game has caused me to have an existential crisis.
I have
To be
prepared a
fair,
friendship
you were
speech
gonna
for
kill
such an
him.
occasion.
Never mind, I'm all better now.
Woohoo! If I weren't so very camp, I'd probably make a credible villain.
You want to know the main flaw in your evil plan, Pegasus? You based it around a f***ing card game. For children.
Oh,
poopy.
I spy with my little eyes something beginning with I. Guess what? It's your eye.
But that doesn't start with...
It turns out the Pegasus was just trying to bring back his
The Pegasus
pet wife.
voice is
I
really
guess
good.
that kinda makes up for all the horrible stuff he put us through.
Not really.
Allow me to bamboozle you with my cryptic nonsense that won't pay off for about 5 seasons.
Hey, I just realized I don't even know your name.
My name is Yummy.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Because
You
you were
weren't
a
there.
trading card at the time.
Well, I'm sure you couldn't possibly forget what happened after Duelist Kingdom.
Yeah. Also,
This is my best friend Teddy.
four kids called him said his name is Yami, but Yami just means darkness.
Squeeze his paw and he spews blood.
The graphics for my Duel
Squeeze his
Monsters
paw
video
and he
game are
spews
incredible.
blood.
It's just a shame about the Nintendo Wii version.
I'm Duke Devlin. Worship me, won't you? Mustn't look directly at his face. So beautiful. No words to describe it. They should have sent a poet.
These flashbacks are making me airsick.
Hey, do you guys remember the first episode of Season 2?
Oh God, I'm gonna open a window.
I'm taking this Egyptian artifact back to America, where it belongs.
Secretly,
Where it
unbeknownst to
belongs.
Yugi, I am
He
in
should have been
control
British.
of
They're the
Bandit
kings
Keith's
of that.
mind. Also, I'm not wearing any underwear.
Why not?
I don't want to be an American idiot.
I have placed my soul inside the Millennium Puzzle, because apparently I can do that.
Allow me to explain everything.
Your exposition is nothing but a load of crap, but your god cards are very impressive.
Serenity's hot.
She my sister.
She's still hot, asshole.
Hey, Taya, since I almost died in the previous episode, would you go on a pity date with me?
Finally, a genuine excuse to dress like a slut.
Epic pouting maneuver.
Allow me to explain everything again.
I instantly believe you.
By the way, your
That's
name
true.
is
He probably
definitely
shouldn't
Yummy.
believe him.
My
Wait, what
Battle
happened?
City.
Believe you.
By the way, your name is definitely Yummy.
Yeah,
My
okay.
Battle City tournament will rock your face off. Only the best duelists in the world get to compete, even though more than half of the competitors are the losers from Duelist Kingdom.
That rare hunter stole my red eyes.
Give Joey back his red eyes.
Okay, jeez.
Here you are, Joey.
I don't want it anymore.
God, make up your mind.
I have tremendous psychic powers.
Stop yelling at me.
What? This is my normal speaking voice.
This is how I talk.
Once again, he's doing tricks that will drive you insane.
This is a bug hunt, Joey. A bug hunt. Game over, man. Game over.
I have
Game
no
over, man.
personality whatsoever. Cower before my blandness.
We should be partners.
You mean like partners in crime?
Yeah, that's precisely what I meant.
Merrick has kidnapped my friends.
Then let's get inside this helicopter and go rescue them.
And then we got inside the helicopter.
Yeah, those were some
Are you gonna
good
are you gonna
times.
flashback the
Feels like it was
flashbacks?
just last week.
Indeed. And now we're going to save my friends if my name isn't Yami.
Hey Yugi, remember when this episode began?
Good times. This episode is dedicated to everybody making their own Abridged series. Nice.
I drink your milkshake. I drink it up.
No,
Hey,
my milkshake
Kaiba,
along.
remember when I cameoed on
brings all the
Naruto
toys
the
to the
Abridged
yard.
series?
Hey, Sasuke! In the English dub, I sound like I smoke too much. Believe it!
Hey, when do I get paid for this?
Oh, that was Ninja Bridge. I remember that.
It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Drinking game. Take a drink every time we mention friendship.
Check it out, bro.
Okay.
Joey's down there.
Quick, Mokuba, land on top of him.
No, wait! Something is wrong. He looks slightly more brain dead than usual. I wonder how this will affect our friendship.
I still say we should land on him. Come on, it'll be funny.
I'm out of water, so I cannot actually do this drinking game. Unless you guys want me to drink rubbing alcohol.
Once more, those fools have fallen into my evil clutches. Now I shall force Yugi to duel the one he loves most. And according to all the fanfiction I've read, that would be
Joey.
But Master Merrick,
To be
it is
fair, in
obvious
Japanese,
Yugi
he
is
says,
in
"I love you."
with Taya.
What? No way, that's insane! What kind of messed up fanfics have you been reading?
Joey, snap out of it!
There is no Joey. There is only Steve.
That's right, Pharaoh. Our names have both been legally changed. We take orders from Merrick now. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee.
Taya has been Steved. This is horrible. And
Is
yet
that like being
strangely
Norded?
erotic.
They've been brainwashed, Seto.
Personally, I blame the rap music.
In this
Wow.
duel, once a player's life points reach 0, they will have 30 seconds
As fun as
before
that
the
sounds,
anchor drags them to
no.
the bottom of the sea. The winner
What was that a
will be
reference
given
to?
the chance to free himself. However,
Me drinking the
if
rubbing
neither
alcohol?
duelist wins by the time the counter reaches 0, then they will both drown.
Stop this duel immediately. It violates Battle City tournament regulations, just like 90% of the other duels that I refuse to stop.
I wouldn't do that, Kaiba. If you interfere in this duel, then your precious Taya will be crushed to death.
No, not Taya. Mokuba, which one is Taya? Is that the one with the pointy hair and the bullwinkle voice?
When I take off my bandages, I want the first thing I see to be my big brother playing a card game.
Don't hold your breath. I hear card games are very rare on this show.
We want the girl.
That's true.
Hey,
They
back
have not
off.
done an
They already
actual card
called
game.
dibs.
It's useless, Pharaoh.
They
no
skip
matter
over
what
them.
you do, one of your friends is gonna die.
Forget my friends. What the hell happened to my jacket? It's bloody freezing out here.
Don't worry,
Okay,
Pharaoh.
that's 3
I shall
shots
sing
already.
the most beautiful song in the world, and the power of friendship will do the rest. Once upon a time.
As it turns out, I was on like a 30-second delay.
Suddenly,
Fair
drowning
enough.
sounds a lot more appealing.
Looks like there's nowhere left to run, kid.
All right,
Bring it
don't
on,
take
you
shots,
lousy
because if you
Steves.
take 4 shots, you're already dead.
That barely hurt. You guys are making me sexy. You won't like me when I'm sexy.
It's the witch.
Pharaoh, you have to let me take over. I'm the only one who can break through to Joey.
Oh yeah? How do you figure?
Have you seen my face? Seriously, I'm so cute, people have mistaken me for a baby panda. Just one whimper out of me and he'll be the Joey we know and love again.
You mean you're not a baby panda?
Nope.
Wow, you're good.
Joey, you have to remember our friendship. Remember that we are friends, and friends don't give up on each other because of their friendly friendship. BFF, man.
Oh, what the f*** is this bullcrap? I wanted to duel the Pharaoh, not this little dickweed. This gives me effeminate fury.
Take my
Effeminate
puzzle, Joey.
fury.
It used to represent my main character status, but now it's become a symbol of our everlasting friendship. And I want you to have it. But I swear, if you get so much as a scratch on it, I'm gonna kick your blonde butt into next week. Yugi's puzzle.
Do as I command, Steve. Take his puzzle and throw it into the ocean. The power of my midriff compels you.
I will
The power
obey,
of my
Master
midriff
Merrick.
compels you.
Wake me when somebody summons a god card. Those rare hunters are right behind us.
We gotta get out of here. Did you bring your broomstick?
For the last time, I'm not a witch.
In that
I'm
case,
not
it
a
looks like I'll have to
witch.
do this the hard way. Take care of my love interest while I'm gone.
Don't worry, Serenity. You're in good hands with Duke Devlin. Very good hands.
Hey, get out of our way. We have official Steve business to take care of.
I don't think so.
Just who in the hell do you think you are?
The name's Tristan Taylor, and for the next 5 minutes, you guys are officially my bitches.
Hey, buddy,
Ha!
that's where
Nice.
you're walking. Didn't you see the red light?
Yeah, but I figured it was just because I'm surrounded by hoes. Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh,
What country?
the
you
red
from?
light district.
What?
Let's
What ain't no
go.
country I ever heard of. They speak English in what?
What?
English, motherfucker.
Do you speak it?
Yes, I speak English.
Describe what Merrick Ishtar looks like.
What?
Say what again? Say what
again?
I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
Good
Hey,
reference.
Tristan, check it out. Can you say Duke Sandwich?
I command you to throw that piece of puzzle into the ocean. Friggin' do it.
This is just like before, when I first met Yugi. I won't let you hurt them. They're my best friends. Even if they always steal my lunch money and give me wedgies, flush my homework down the toilet, beat me up, set fire to my comic books, and throw my ancient Egyptian artifacts into the pool.
Yeah, he has
I'm
no
going
reason to
become
do
a
this.
motorcycle riding security guard in the future.
What does that have to do with anything?
Nothing whatsoever.
Oh wow, he
It's
does look like
heavily
that guy.
implied that you're kicking the ever-loving crap
Unless
out
that
of
is
me.
that guy.
And as Yugi filled his pants with urine, I finally understood the true meaning of friendship.
Hey, what's
For the friendship.
F***ing hold up? Stop having a flashback and throw that f***ing puzzle.
No, I can't do it.
What's going on here? Why is Taya singing? And why is Joey dueling a baby panda?
It's a long story.
I've got time.
It's over, Yugi. I activate Meteor of Destruction.
Joey!
Yugi!
Oh God, what have I done? You did it!
No! What kind of cheesy cab-ass bullshit ending is this?
I activate Mystical Rift panel. Now I can aim your attack wherever I choose to, Joey. And I choose myself. Yugi, no! I just wanted you to know how important your friendship is to me, Joey. It means even more to me than card games. You can't mean that. Yes,
Oh, he means
I
that.
do. And so, I'm willing to sacrifice myself and go to the Shadow Realm in your place. Yeah, about that. This isn't actually a shadow game, Yugi. You're really going to die. Hey, f*** off. Don't yank my chain. No, seriously, you're going to drown. What? Hey, I take it back. Your friendship isn't worth that much.
Eh?
Hell, Tristan's a better friend to me than you are. In your face, Joey. This isn't looking good. I'd better kill the girl.
Time to do what I do best.
Huh? Ah! Dude, uncool. Who does that?
This is for making me waste a perfectly good trade.
Always loved my big brother.
Yeah, I didn't get a word of that. By the way, sis, you still owe me for those driving lessons. Hey, Joey, how did it come to this? I mean, after all we've been through. Two of a pair, now on opposite sides. Yeah, from the very start, with honor we've dueled and stuff. Watched each other's backs and, battled with pride. We're closer than brothers. And now we had to fight each other.
And we trust our fate to the heart of the cards.
No matter what, let the game begin. No matter what.
I love this song.
Duke is the fourth Jonas brother. I believe it.
No matter what.
I can break his back, make him humble, and then his ass.
Don't worry, Bakura. Soon you'll be right as rain and you'll be able to play with your friends again.
Ooh, I can't wait. Previously on Zork and Pals.
Baku Hazard? Is it going to be a Resident Evil reference?
Again.
Zork, you've destroyed the world over a dozen times now. I'm not sure how you even managed it, but it's starting to get rather dull.
But you used to love it when I destroyed the world.
Yes, it used to excite me, but now it feels as though that's all we have. It's like we don't really have anything in common anymore.
That's not true. We both love genocide and crushing those who stand against us.
Zork, there's someone else. I've started seeing another villain, and believe it or not, he doesn't want to destroy the world.
Well, good, because I already did that.
I'm breaking up with you, Zork.
This is the saddest day of my life.
Aww.
I must find a way to express my misery.
Let me guess, you're going to destroy the world.
Yeah, no, I'm going to destroy the studio audience. Feel my wrath.
God, we are so cancelled.
It's the Bakura Show. He is evil.
Me too, man.
He's so evil. He was killed.
No, not the puppies. That's truly evil. We can never forgive him.
Bakura, I command you to rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Oh, great. Now the fangirls have started invading my dreams, too.
What? It's me, you fool.
Nah,
I
man, it's
look
the power
like
of that
a
midriff, bro.
fangirl.
You really don't want me to answer that. So, did you finish?
It's the power of all that really fabulous jewelry in the midriff.
Yeah, about that. It's on my to-do list.
You failed miserably, didn't you? I knew it. And after I gave myself wanker's cramp.
Never mind that. We have bigger problems than wanker's cramp. And I never thought I'd say that. It seems that 4Kids is trying to appease the fan base by uploading the original Japanese episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! To their YouTube account.
What? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't think it's definitely not on there
evil.
still.
I mean, they make us look like a couple of pansies. They must be up to something. Something truly sinister.
Could it be The Prophecy?
The Christopher Walken movie?
No, not that. The other prophecy. The one that talks about 4Kids and how they'll bring about the end of the world.
My God, you're right. We must act quickly. I shall have to defeat Yugi myself.
4Kids is no longer a company.
Meantime, why don't you go buy yourself some more spray on tan?
Hey, f you! This tan is 100% genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
genuinely
watching anime on
awful.
YouTube.
You look like
I used to do that
woman
all the
from
time.
Transformers movies.
You mean
But
Shia
you couldn't
LaBeouf?
have
That's the
longer.
one.
You couldn't have longer
I
animated
just
videos. So you
love
had to
my
have like
late
part
night
1,
strolls
part
through
2,
the
part
local
3.
cemetery. Sure hope I don't get torn to pieces by zombies or something. Because let me tell you, that would be so annoying.
Brains.
Brains. My late night cemetery strolls are ruined.
Brains. Yeah, all we had to do was buy a bunch of zombie masks, hide in the cemetery for about 4 days, and then walk towards a guy very, very slowly.
I watch
It was
anime
the
on TV.
perfect plan.
Ah,
If
okay,
only
Landy.
Bandit
Over
Keith
here
could
bragging about
see
your
us
premium
now.
TV
He'd
shows.
probably feel really stupid for kicking us out of his
Joke's on
gang.
you.
What
You
do
had
mean
terrible
you
internet.
guys don't like Armageddon? Actually, boss, we don't like Michael Bay movies in general. Oh, that does it! Mess with Michael Bay and you mess with America.
Armageddon is,
I want you guys out of my country by tomorrow
is a
morning.
movie that I saw. I feel like it should have
Every
ended
country
several
in the
times
world
and it didn't.
belongs to America. Then how the bloody hell are we supposed to leave? I don't know.
I must discover the location of the Battle City Finals.
So she was like, oh my god. And I was like, oh my god. And she was like, oh my god.
You, strange person, tell me where I can find a Battle City duelist or I shall ravage you with my face.
Oh my god. What are you wearing?
You sound nervous. Is it the accent? You want to know how I got it? My father was a drinker. One night he went a little crazier than usual, so my mummy got the teapot to defend herself. He didn't like that, so he
Oh yeah,
pours boiling
they're doing
hot tea
Joker.
all over her. Then he comes at me with the teapot and he asks, "Why so British?"
Oh my god, they're at the cemetery. Like, I'm so sure.
Honestly, why do we even have a graveyard in this show if nobody ever dies?
In fact, I stopped watching
Well,
Naruto during the first of Death
zombies,
arc because I
they
felt
just
like I
look
was
silly.
watching Force of Death for like a year.
Since
It's because you
have
were.
almost all your locator cards and I
You were
only have
watching Force of
one,
Death
I
arc for
suggest
like
we
a
play
year.
a winner-take-all card game. The
Also, if I
victor
remember
goes to the
correctly, that
Battle
arc
City
was bad.
Finals.
Don't worry, zombie boy. This guy's a pushover. He's not even a main character.
Yeah, he probably doesn't even have any decent monster cards.
I summon Pyramid Head in attack mode.
Oh no!
I've taken this duel
Silent
somewhere
Hill.
much worse than the Shadow Realm. I've taken it to Silent Hill.
Come on, zombie boy, show this guy who really rules the survival horror genre. Brains, 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 brains.
Stars.
No! Oh no! They're shipping Pyramid Head and Nemesis.
Bloody hell, are they kissing?
Okay, I've had just about enough of this. I quit.
Zombie boy, you can talk.
Of course I can talk. I studied at Cambridge.
I thought you studied at zombie school.
Yeah, the Cambridge School for Zombies.
I
Look
got
it up.
into anime
Well, then how
from
come all you've ever
Funimation
said
on
to us
demand
is
on
brains?
Comcast.
Oh, gee.
Bro, you had money to pay for
Ick.
Comcast,
Maybe
but
it's
not good
because
internet?
It's in the fucking script.
It's highly degrading and I'm not gonna take it anymore.
Oh, there was a time when zombies were respected. Those were the days when George Romero didn't.
Like,
suck
I was
the
joking
undead
before, but
that
now it's just
broke
kinda
into more than a
serious.
Stumble. And then along came 28 days later, and suddenly we're being replaced by the infected. It's a joke. Well, I'm taking a stand, not for me, but for my zombie brethren. We shall not shamble quietly into the night, for we are brains.
Did you just shoot him in the head?
It's the only way to kill an over.
Yeah, it's invisible gun.
Makes me the winner.
Yeah, he's
But
pointing.
we'll get you next time, right, zombie boy? Oh yeah, he's dead. I forgot.
Excellent. Now I have enough locator cards to enter the finals. You know, I've rather enjoyed having my own episode.
I don't know, we had
It
Comcast for
almost
as long as
makes
I
up
can
for
remember.
being thoroughly
Here's my question.
neglected
Was
for
your
the last
internet
2.5
also
years.
Comcast?
Pyramid Head, stop humping Nemesis. I knew I should have had him neutered.
Zork and Pals finale, Battlestar Galactica finale.
This can't be real. There's no way. This piece
Oh,
of
yeah.
has got to be a fake.
Yeah, we watched that too. It was really bad. It was fun bad, but it was bad.
Just as the prophecy predicted.
Should we take him out?
No.
If you guys
Now nothing
haven't
can
followed me
stop
on
us.
YouTube or hit the
Soon
like button at this
YouTube.com
point, we
shall
are
fall, and
almost
then
5
this
hours into
world
it,
will
man.
come
Come
to
on.
an end.
It's free.
It is inevitable.
Obviously, you like what you're seeing. You've been here for 5 hours.
Kids. I just realized what the D stands for in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Don't watch it!
Man, this tournament
The
feels longer
dub
than
version
any
is
good Metal
bad,
Gear Solid
yes.
cutscene, and only slightly less interactive. But at least we're on our way to the Battle City Finals.
I sure hope we don't encounter any
The
more
sub version
intrusive
is actually pretty good,
subplots.
Did somebody say intrusive subplot?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Hello, I'm Jean-Claude Magnum. You may remember me from such films as Teenage Space Ninjas from Outer Space, Devil Ninja vs. Santa Claus, and Devil Ninja 2 Electric Boogaloo.
OMG, Jean-Claude Magnum, I'm your #1 drooling
At
idiot
first it was
fanboy.
dial-up.
Hey, do
Wow.
you mind if I start incessantly quoting all your movies? Because I really, really, really like doing that.
Mai Valentine. I'd recognize that cleavage anywhere.
Wow, Mai, I can't believe you're being seduced by my favorite thinly veiled parody of a Belgian kickboxer. You should ask him to autograph your boobs. Ooh, better idea. Ask him to autograph my boobs.
I've been stalking you for the past year, Mai. Ever since you beat me in a children's card game, I haven't been able to get you out of my head.
Sorry, pal, but I already have a love interest. Who's that, Mai? Is it Tristan? It's Tristan, isn't it? For the love of God, tell me it ain't Tristan.
It's you, Joey.
But you're 10 years older than me.
I know. Creepy, isn't it?
Actually, this is the
No,
closest
he's 16. It's still creepy, but
thing the show has to a normal relationship.
You may be a
That
cradle
too.
lover, Mai, but I still want you to be my wife. What do you say, sugar tits?
I know how she feels. Guys are proposing to me all the time.
Duke, I already told you I was joking.
Sorry, Jean-Claude, but I would never marry somebody so selfish and superficial. But Mai, isn't that exactly what you were like in season 1? Face it, the only difference between the two of you is about 20 pounds of silicone. My breasts are not fake.
Right. I don't believe you.
If you won't marry me, Mai, then I'm gonna challenge you to a duel. And if you lose, you have to become my wife.
I accept.
this is
for no
actually how
adequately
real life
explored
works in
reason.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hey, I have a rather pertinent question. What does any of this have to do with anything? Seriously,
It doesn't.
aren't we trying to save the world from imminent destruction by vaguely evil forces? When did the love life of Mai Valentine become so freaking important? Is the next plot point going to revolve around Bakura's stamp collection?
I summon my...
It just pisses me off is all.
I
card
summon
games?
my
We're
Amazon
gonna skip
warrior
it.
in attack mode.
Your Amazon warrior is no match for my army of celebrity ninjas. Why is everybody in this guy's deck a fucking ninja?
Come on,
Why not?
Mai,
Ninjas are cool.
I know you can beat this ass clown.
But Joey, I thought you were Jean-Claude Magnum's biggest fan. Why the sudden change of heart?
I've tried to deny it, Yug, but I can't hold it back anymore. I think I felt this way from the moment I first laid eyes on her.
You mean...
Yes, I am in love with Mai Valentine. Breasts.
Yeah.
Even if they are about as real as a $3 bill. My breasts are not fake.
Right. I don't believe you.
When I win this card game, we'll be married, Mai. But you won't just be marrying me. You'll be marrying the Church of Scientology. That's right, baby.
Oh, no.
cakes. I'm a member of the Hollywood cult, just like every other deluded celebrity you used to like, such as Isaac Hayes, Jason Lee, and Rufus the Naked Mole Rat.
Oh, that's
No, not
just what this
Rufus.
franchise needed. Another brainwashing evil cult. Seriously, that's what, 5 now?
When I grow up, I
Yeah.
want to be just like Mai. Serenity, if I didn't pay for your eye surgery, what the hell makes you think I'm going to pay for breast implants? My breasts are not...
Right. I don't believe you.
I don't care if your breasts are fake, Mai. I just want you to be my wife. And also for you to pledge millions of dollars to the Church of Scientology so that we can finally defeat the evil galactic overlord Xenu and protect the hapless Thetans all over the world from being thrown into volcanoes.
So let me get this straight.
This is actually
The
what
only
Jean-Claude
characters on the
believes.
show who
Yeah.
represent America are Jean-Claude Magnum, Rebecca Hawkins, Maximilian Pegasus, and Bandit Keith. Is it just me, or is Yu-Gi-Oh! The most xenophobic show ever?
I play Cyber
Maybe,
Harpies,
actually, but
destroy
it also
his
is the early
remaining
2000s.
love points.
I can't believe you beat me for a second time.
I can't believe we found a duelist even worse than mine.
I can't believe.
Oh,
we
hey,
actually
she got a
responded to
win.
This worthless episode.
That's
I
the
can't
one win
believe
she
it's
gets.
not
She
funny.
loses
If you
every other
won't
card
marry
game.
me, then I'm going to kidnap you instead, since that appears to be the default response to anything on this show.
A deceitful Scientologist.
Yeah, actually.
Who would have thought?
Come to me, Mai. We have to appear on on Oprah so that I can proclaim my love to you while jumping on her couch like a giant infant.
Jeez, lady, those fake boobs are heavy.
My breasts are not fake! She's going to fall to her untimely death. What would L. Ron Hubbard do?
I see London, I see France, I see my Valentine's underpants.
Joey, stop gawking at my nethers and save my butt.
Aw, can I do both?
Just shut up and catch me.
Okay, but whatever you do, don't let go until I say...
It finally happened. I killed a man with my breasts. So Mai, I don't suppose you're still sore about that whole attempted kidnapping thing, are you? Sorry, Jean-Claude asshole, but I'd rather have fake breasts than a fake religion. Looks like you win this round, Xenu. Thanks for saving my life, Joey.
Think I am be having the concussions now.
Now we can finally walk down this road and go to the Battle City Finals, which is exactly what we were doing before we were sidetracked by this redundant fest of an episode.
Why is everybody on this show a fucking duelist?
What is that?
Why not?
Hey, wait, I can't hear the girl sing.
It wasn't the... Yay!
So what do you...
Bro, I haven't heard that in forever. Wait a minute, play that back. What's that there? That freaking thing.
What is that? That freaking thing. Hey, wait, I can't hear the girl sing.
So what
Man,
do
it's
you
been a
plan
minute.
to do once you reclaim your body?
Well, that should be obvious. The first thing I'm gonna do is get laid. And then I'm gonna get laid again. Then do some crack and get laid some more. That's what I'm all about. Getting f***ed.
That Jean-Claude
Did-
Magnum.
did
What
Dan
a
Green actually
douchebag.
say that?
I haven't been this disappointed
Or was that
by
just a good
talented
voice
actor
impression?
since Christian Bale in Howl's Moving Castle.
I want you off the fucking set, you prick. Are you professional or not? Do I fucking walk around? Am I gonna walk around and rip your fucking lights down in the middle of a scene? Then why the fuck are you walking right through? Da-da-da-da like this in the background. What the fuck is it with you?
EA Sports. It's in the card game.
In order for my evil plan to succeed, I must behave like one of Yugi's friends. Odeon, you're the expert on being bland and one-dimensional. I command you to tell me your secrets.
Also, Odeon's name is
Mostly
in
I just stand here and
in
say,
Japanese is
"Yes,
Rashid, and I
Master
think that works
Merrick."
better.
Sweet Mama Jama.
Although I do
that
like
is
the
all
name
you do,
Odeon.
isn't it?
Yes, Master Merrick.
Friggin' layabout. As soon as we get back to Egypt, I'm docking your pay.
Yes, Master Merrick.
And then it's bye-bye to your gummy bears collection.
Asshole.
Asshole. Why does he have a gummy bear collection?
Look, Seto, Yugi and his friends have arrived.
Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Welcome. I am Gruber, and this is my brother Hans. We need to be seeing your locator cards before we are letting you pass.
These guys are my elite Kaiba Corp security agents.
Yeah, great security, Kaiba. We just walked right through the front door, no problem. And by the way, good job holding the secret Battle City Finals in the largest, most obvious building in the city. I never would have guessed they'd be in the huge open-top Kaiba Corp stadium.
Do not disrespect the Führer, or we shall be forced to shoot you in the kneecaps. Hail Kaiba!
You might want to tone it down a notch, guys.
Ja, mein Führer.
Hey, look! It's that mysterious yet highly attractive stranger that we met a few episodes ago.
Hello, everyone. I have absolutely nothing interesting to say.
Wow, not only is he drop-dead gorgeous, but his personality is vapid and uninteresting. He'll fit perfectly between my thighs. I mean, within our circle of friends.
I don't trust this guy. Maybe it's the way he was ranting about destroying the Pharaoh right before he told all those Steves to kidnap us. Nah, I'm probably just being paranoid.
Future husband, allow
That
me
is
to
actually what
introduce my
happens.
future sex slave.
Hey there, I'm Yugi
Oh my
Noto,
God.
gullible idiot in training.
Soon I shall destroy everything you hold dear. I mean, hello. I am Malik Blishtar, not to be mistaken with Malik Ishtar.
Your words sound vaguely suspicious, but I'm too distracted by your midriff to notice. Seriously, I bet you could grate cheese on those abs.
Yes, but the smell tends to linger something awful. I still think there's something fishy about that guy. Destroy you all!
Man, if I could only put my finger on it.
Hey, it's the other sexually ambiguous character.
Bakura, what are you doing here? You should be in the
You know,
hospital.
I didn't think Bakura was sexually ambiguous until Magic came through and was like, I thought Bakura was a girl the whole time. No, actually I lied. Actually I lied. It was actually Merrick. They thought Merrick was a girl the whole entire time, and I was very confused.
believe we're expected to believe all this.
Because if you listen to Merrick talk, you go, no.
Stupid. This must be what it feels like to be Tristan.
Zack and Cody are my imaginary friends.
I say, chaps, it appears there's another bloke coming this way.
State your name. I am Merrick Ishtar. I like to take control of people's minds and dress in highly effeminate clothing. Also, I have an irrational hatred for gummy bears. I'm pretty much the worst boss ever.
No, I'm not. I mean, who is this strange person of whom I've never heard of? He seems like a big bald jerk.
Yes, I, Merrick Ishtar, am a huge jerk.
Cut it out, you knobhead.
Yes, I, Merrick Ishtar, am a knobhead.
I command you to stop agreeing with me.
Look, I don't know what the is going on here, but you're on notice. I don't take kindly to kidnapping and attempted murder. But since you have a god card, I suppose I can allow you to be in my tournament finals.
This
However,
is what actually
try anything
happens.
funny and I'll probably issue you a stern warning and wag my finger at you. Then you'll
This
be
is actually
sorry.
what happens.
Can't we just have this guy arrested, Seto?
This is Japan, Mokuba. In this country, card games are the only law.
Hail Kaiba!
You know, it figures the finals would be happening in the only building large enough to contain Kaiba's ego.
That's where you're wrong, Wheeler. There is no building large enough to do that. That's why the finals will take place in the sky.
Man, that is the second largest card game-based Zeppelin
What the
I've
fuck?
ever seen.
What? They're
You
playing
know,
the
some
Mario
billionaires
shit
like to
music.
use their money to help society. Seto Kaiba spends it on enormous blimps and dragon-themed amusement parks.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Everybody on board the
Bum-bum-bum.
Kaiba Corp Doom ship. We have free Wi-Fi and snacks for the kids.
We can take off now.
But mein Führer, the final contestant, she has not yet arrived.
Then I guess it sucks to be them.
Ja, mein Führer.
Sorry I'm late. I was busy predicting the future.
Then why didn't you
Why were
predict
you
that
late,
you
then?
would be late?
Because shut up.
Attention passengers, the finals shall commence in approximately 2 hours. In the meantime, we invite you to look through the window at the city below, which shall soon be demolished to make way for Herr Kaiba's glorious utopian society. Hail Kaiba! Long live the master race!
Thanks for
Long
standing
live
by
the
me,
master
Joey.
race,
You're the best
Kaiba.
brother a girl could ask for, even though it took us about 1.5 seasons to finally be in the same scene together. Don't worry, Serenity.
True.
From now on, I ain't gonna neglect you. I'm gonna treat you with the same respect I show Tristan and Taya. It's party time!
Tristan Taylor is in the hizzy.
Who let you people in here?
Let's raid Joey's minibar and get totally wasted.
I'm so naughty, I should be spanked.
Woohoo! Best party ever! How the heck am I supposed to train for the finals with all this noise? Where the hell is that security?
Just watch, Hans. He will be so excited.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
We just wanted to show the Führer our new Kaiba Corp logo. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We spent weeks designing it.
My brother
I'ma
is
hit
way
you with
too
a yikes.
busy to look at your stupid drawing.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Cardmaker.net so much. I could spend hours making these things.
Lol Panther.
Great, now Taya's pulled down Duke's pants and she's spanking him. That image is now burned into my retinas for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I'm so drunk right now. Maybe I should flirt with Serenity.
Go for it, Tristan. She's right for the picking.
What?
Yeah, Cody's right. Wait, I thought you were Cody. Does it really matter at this point?
Hey, Serenity, wanna see the most beautiful thing in the whole world?
Okay.
I call it my reflection.
Wow.
I know.
Aw,
I
man.
know.
Blocked. Don't be a jerk, Cody. Dude, I'm Zach. You're Cody. Maybe we're both Cody. Ooh.
Curse these non-fluffy pillows.
Fucking-
How do they expect me to
They have an
concentrate
episode like
on
that
being
once.
an evil mastermind if I can't even get my fucking beauty sleep?
And God bless Gruffy, and Grammy, and Tummy, and all the other gummy bears. Amen.
Another day, another predictable card game tournament. Gee, I wonder if I'll win.
Hey, Yugi, did you notice anything strange about Bakura?
No? Why do you ask?
No reason.
The battles
Yeah, they
in
have
the
the
finals
very
are
well
about to
animated
begin.
him
Everybody
inhaling
gathered
the
in
steak
the
for some
main hall
reason.
for the pre-tournament milk and cookies. Hail Kaiba!
Hey, Steve. Good luck in the finals.
Try not to get utterly destroyed by the evil Merrick Ishtar, who I am not.
Hey, thanks,
Who
Merrick.
I am not.
You know, at first I didn't trust you. But let me tell you, pal, you're all right.
I like you too, Steve. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
Man, that is classic Malik. You are such a kidder. It's showtime, Synergy.
Even the show's filler has filler. True. Facts. Facts.
What's this?
Wow, old meme. Ouch! Ouch, Charlie! I never got that. It was never funny for me.
Hail Kaiba!
This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn card game.
Hey, Bakura, something's been bugging me. How in the heck did you manage to win 6 locator cards in a single duel? I don't know. How come you're always making that stupid nyeh sound? Nyeh? What stupid nyeh sound? The one you just made. Nyeh? What are you talking about, nyeh? You're doing it right now. I don't get it. What noise, nyeh? The one that's coming out of your mouth at this very moment. But I can't hear anything, nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good joke. Yeah, 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 yeah,
I still don't hear anything.
Using this cheap lottery machine, we
Go,
shall
Bing
now
a
choose
machine.
participants in the first round of the semi-finals.
Get your hand off my butt.
Sorry, it does that.
And now, with Herr Kaiba's permission, I shall activate the machine.
Just do it already, you offensive stereotype.
Hail Kaiba!
Yes, heil me. And it looks like the winners are Bakura and Yugi. The semi-finals will take place on top of my Kaiba Corp Doom ship at an altitude of 4,000 feet. The wind currents will make it extremely dangerous, and the slightest bit of turbulence could send us all spiraling to our untimely deaths. Any questions?
Yeah, it's not a good way to play a card game, so why did you choose this setting specifically?
Tell me something, Yugi. Have you ever dueled with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Look, why don't you just cut the crap and tell us who you really are, Bakura? Or should I call you the spirit of the Millennium Ring who has no official name as of yet?
Actually, we're both called Bakura.
What? But that's just confusing, not to mention highly unlikely.
Oh, just wait
It's highly
until
unlikely.
Season 5 when there's 3 of me running around. Even the fans have
I don't
trouble
remember
keeping
that.
up with that one.
Oh no, it's the other Bakura, the one we don't like.
You're gonna have to be way more specific, Taya.
Hey, no fair. I threw the Millennium
Oh.
Ring into the woods in season
Yeah,
1.
there's
How in the
Bakura,
name of continuity
Bakura,
did you get
and
it back?
King Thief
There'll be
Bakura.
plenty of time for explanations later. In the meantime, I shall vanquish the
But
Pharaoh
King Thief
once and for
Bakura
all
and
take
Bakura are
his
the same
Egyptian god
characters, so
card
I don't
for
know why they
myself.
decided to make it 3
Anubis,
different
you
characters,
walking
but whatever.
Deus Ex Machina.
Those fools still believe me to be the innocent Malik Blishtar. I must go out of my way to maintain my disguise. Hey everybody, I am extremely indifferent.
Did you just say something?
Ignore me!
Shouldn't we be wearing our spacesuits?
It's only a matter of time before Yugi plays his god card. Until that time, I'll just stand here and pretend I don't have a boner. I summon Dark Necrofear to the field.
Yeah, it's an alien, just like the ones that abducted me when I was
It's a
a
zombie,
child.
actually,
That
but
explains
whatever.
so much,
Or it's a
and
fiend.
yet so little.
I activate Dark Sanctuary. Now the duel will take place in a twisted and horror-filled environment where only the bravest souls dare to venture.
An anime convention?
Close but no cigar. Here the spirits of the damned roam freely, and every second is like living in a wide-awake nightmare.
Still sounds like an anime convention.
Look, we're in hell, okay?
I've never been to an anime
Did the
convention,
giant
so I have no
bloody
comparison
eyeballs
point.
not tip you off?
I thought they were cosplayers.
I thought they were
Really good cosplayers.
No such thing, I'm afraid. Even in hell,
Wow.
everybody stares at the hotness that is Duke Devlin.
Quiet, you fool! Do you want the aliens to probe your anus?
Maybe. With Dark Sanctuary in play, I can summon all manner of supernatural beings to the field.
Not Casper. Oh, Ghost Snapper.
It looks like Yugi doesn't stand a ghost of a chance. Get it?
Yeah.
Ghost.
A ghost of a chance, wow.
Ignore me!
And now I activate my Ouija board magic card. With this in play, I can communicate with the dead.
What are you gonna do? Ask the Naruto Abridged fanbase to come kick my butt?
They had a fan base?
Touché.
The Ouija board is about to spell out a word so evil, so foul, that they had to censor it twice to get it past standards and practices. Now it just says final.
What did it say before?
Disney.
Oh, wow.
Bakura just said the forbidden word. Should we cancel the show?
No. Our master gave us specific instructions not to cancel it.
Yeah,
until
so
we
in the
end
Japanese it
season
says
2.
death, which
Don't
is way more
worry about
intimidating.
Bakura. He'll get what's coming to him.
Down with Disney! All hail for kids!
Just one more letter will seal your doom, and then your Egyptian god card will be all...
Egyptian what now? Oh, right. I completely forgot I had that. Come forth, Slifer, the executive producer!
Rawr!
Holy honor.
sandwich.
What's wrong, Bakura? Is my god card really that intimidating?
No, I'm just shocked that we're actually using music from the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack for once.
Don't worry, Bakura. I have a plan to save you from certain defeat.
Merrick, your last plan involved me severely injuring myself and lying on a cold hospital bed for a dozen episodes while you hogged all the card games for yourself.
Yes, but this plan shall be different.
How so?
This time you'll be hospitalized for an entire season.
You know, it's a good thing you're pretty. Otherwise, I'd have to suffocate you.
Ignore me!
Sometimes I wish I could.
Hey, it's that jerk, Merrick Ishtar. What an asshole. Hey, you don't know him. Perhaps he's just misunderstood. Yeah, if by misunderstood you mean an asshole, stop being so judgmental. He could be a nice guy.
No, I'm definitely an asshole.
Not helping, Odeon. Seto, that guy's going to interrupt the duel.
That's fine, just so long as nobody looks at my crotch. You might want to reconsider calling your attack. Bakura is under my control. Now watch as I release his host.
Somebody help.
And
my
now,
Britishness is
if
fading.
he attacks, you're
I
going
can
to
barely
die.
Feel my stiff upper lip.
Go ahead and attack your friend, if you dare.
What, him? He's not my friend. I barely know the guy.
Oh shoot, seriously?
Seriously, I don't think we've exchanged a single line of dialogue. Hell, I don't even know his first name.
It's Rio.
Yeah, could you keep it down, Bakura? I'm
It's
trying
Rio.
to talk to Merrick over here.
Okay, but still. You know, if you attack, he might get seriously hurt.
Yes, but the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the British. Or something along those lines. Hey, Bakura, any last words before Slifer toasts your ass?
I want my mummy.
That'll work.
Merrick, if I survive this, I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, hey, this is kinda awkward, but do you mind if I borrow your Millennium Ring? I mean, it's not like you'll be around to use it in the foreseeable future.
Over my dead.
I choose to take that as a no.
I can't believe Merrick made me do this.
Yeah, he didn't make you do anything, you jerk. You almost killed Bakura, and now I'm gonna tell everybody.
Hey, everyone. Joey has tickets to see Miley Cyrus in his pocket.
What the heck
Oh,
are you
what?
talking about? Yeah, Tristan.
Oh my god, what? And X-Men. Oh, he was taking the piss because he was that. Okay.
If it hadn't been for you, I would be now in someone else's digestion.
You know there's something you should know, so I'm gonna tell you so. Don't sweat it. Forget it. Enjoy the show.
Enjoying the relic of 2009. This is definitely from 2009. Damn. There are so many references from when I was a child.
Your hair, your hair, your hair. I like you, your hair, your boobs, your hair, your personality. And, oh my god, the rare Pokemon. The shiny. I got a Master Ball with your name on it.
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
That
Abridged.
reference makes sense
We're
now.
about half as popular as Team 4-Star.
Oh, sorry I took so long, guys. Stupid Mass Effect elevator technology.
Mokuba, thank goodness. We have to get Bakura to safety.
You gotta land the blimp, man.
I was trying to figure out what they were doing for why Mokuba was a Pokemon. To make that joke. Got it.
Open this damn door right now, Kaiba. Whoa, stop it, Joey. You're making a huge mistake. Whoa. Oh, yeah? What's the worst that could happen?
Punch me again and find out. Please.
To actually answer the question, like, I am enjoying it quite a bit. That's why we've been going for several hours. But there was some old shit that happened. I was like, oh boy.
One of our contestants. There will be a 20-minute delay before the start of the next round.
This song always makes me think of Mom.
These are going straight onto my nipples. Ha ha! Ice cube fetish.
You people are wasting your time. This blimp stays in the air and that's fine.
He was playing with that shit. He's like, ah, yeah.
Into a hospital.
That's a
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be nice.
Kaiba, please, show some compassion.
Show some what now?
Hey, don't talk like...
Hey, don't talk like that to Joey's severely spankable sister. Poor kid. Tell me, Serenity, what's it like to be related to a furry?
Yeah, ixnay on the hurry fade, Kaiba. Sorry, what's a furry? He didn't say furry, he said, fury, as in the kind I have. You know, Brooklyn Fury.
Oh, he's got a black eye.
Sorry, didn't quite catch that. Did you just say Brooklyn Furry?
Oh, go yiff yourself, Kaiba.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, Google image it, you jerk.
Hey, Serenity.
Don't do that.
You know, I was just wondering, after this tournament's over, would you ever consider maybe,
Hey, Serenity, how'd you like to fly Air Devlin?
Look, Tristan, that son of a bitch is stealing your woman. You know what you must do. Make him disappear.
Why are they so evil?
Oh, faithful
I've seen
trading
Sweet Life of
cards.
Zack and
You're
Cody.
the only
Why are they
real
evil?
friends I have, except for you, Baphomet. You're kind of an asshole. What's that, dark magician girl? You wanna make out? Well, I'd be happy to. Holy jeez! How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. Duke, I know you put a spell on Serenity so she would fall in love with you, and I want the antidote.
Sorry, Tristan, I can't help it if the ladies love to play with my dice.
You just brought Sexy back for the last time, witch.
Kick his ass, Tristan. Yeah, really f*** him up good.
Where is your broomstick now? Hey, stop dodging. My voice gives me super... I'm tripping! Tripping!
No, Cody!
That was
Maybe
Zach.
it was Zach.
Hey, you're that guy from Duelist Kingdom.
Yagshamash, my name is Shadi. I am here to
Shadi.
very much save
Shadi,
the world.
like a melody
And maybe
in
when
my
I am
ear.
finished, we go find woman and have sexy time.
I suppose it could be worse. You could be acting like Bruno.
High five!
Oh my god, we're gonna die!
Duke, stop screaming!
I can't believe I'm actually gonna die in a show about fucking card games!
Duke, please, it's pointless. After all, in space, no one can hear you scream.
So what do you do exactly? Just show up at the end of every season and explain the plot?
I have many roles in your story.
No, that's
little
it. That's what he
Jew boy.
does.
One is to provide you with backstory, but my first and foremost task is to protect the fourth wall. Great success.
The fourth wall? What's that?
Without the fourth wall, the balance of the universe would be turned upside down. Man would become like the animal. Animal would become like the dirt. And dirt would become like the Jew.
You know, Shadi, you're kind of a buzzkill.
Duke, no matter what happens to us, I want you to remember one thing. In another few hours, the sun will rise.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, but it's true. Your old friend Maximilian Pegasus once came dangerously close to breaking the fourth wall when he visited my homeland of Egypt. Like many people from America, he was seeking to exploit our third world country. Happy time.
This music
Happy
is
time.
so unfabulous. Don't you have anything by ABBA?
For years,
Well, it's
Pegasus
an Iron Man
had been
reference.
searching for the Pharaoh's tomb. It was like movie film Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, made by deceitful Jewish filmmaker Steven Spielberg. Only not quite so disappointing.
At this rate, we're never going to find the Pharaoh's tomb.
If you promise to rid my land of the Jew, I will show you where it is hidden.
Well, when we first met, you
I don't
took out
get
my
the
eyeball
Jewish
and
joke.
replaced it with a cursed artifact. But I'm sure this time you have only the best intentions for me.
Yes, I screw you up good. I can't hold on, Duke. I can feel my hand slipping.
let go, dude.
I can feel it.
Oh,
I'm
God,
gonna let
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Oh no,
If
this is
left alone,
terrible.
I'll never
We're
sleep
going to
another
die.
moment again. Oh, God.
I can't.
Jesus.
Hey, Duke.
What?
Just kidding. Hey, look! I can see my house from here. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hey, Tristan. When Pegasus saw the Pharaoh's tomb, he was so excited. He was like woman after being given
Are they supposed to
shiny
be
new
Arabic?
cakes to
I mean, they
sleep in.
are Arabic. I just don't get the
this
joke.
is one of the most important historical finds in centuries. I'm turning this shit into trading cards.
But then something go horribly wrong.
Yeah, everybody involved with the production of the Egyptian god cards was killed.
What? Even Chad from accounting?
Especially Chad from accounting.
And
I got
so
yeeted out a
Pegasus
window.
decided to design the cards himself.
It's like I'm stealing from the Egyptian god's DeviantArt account. Woo! I'm so naughty, naughty, naughty.
But that very night, he was plagued with nightmares that make his
Arabic people
clams
against
shrink
Jewish
like
people?
tiny mouths.
Yes, but there must be something that I'm
The
missing
name of
to
all
where I
that is
don't
camp.
understand,
What
like,
is
why
happening?
this is
Where am
a thing.
What you are
Because
seeing
school
is
did
the
not teach me
future.
shit.
If you allow the Egyptian
School
gods
taught me that
to
America is
perform-
the land of the free and home of the brave and nothing else matters. So I'm obviously missing something. All I know is that there's I mean, obviously there's the three big religions, and other than that, I don't understand what's going
To
on.
the wrong hands, then the fourth wall will be destroyed and the world as we know it will cease to be.
If you knew this would happen, then why did you take me to the Pharaoh's tomb in the first place?
I am, how you say, kind of a dick.
What dark
Shadi
forces
is
have
kind
I
of a dick, though.
unleashed? Dirty hands! Dirty, dirty hands!
And so, with the help of Gypsy Woman Ishizio, Pegasus hid the Egyptian god cards where
You definitely
even the
can't say that
craftiest
anymore.
of Jews would not be able to find them.
Yeah, because obviously he couldn't have just destroyed them or anything.
The power of the cards was too great for them to be simply destroyed.
Right, so the power of the Egyptian gods prevented a guy from tearing up a few pieces of paper that he painted himself. Sure, okay.
As I was saying...
Bullcrap.
What?
What?
96 Duel Monsters cards on the wall, 96 Duel Monsters cards. Take one down, trade it around. 95 Duel Monsters cards on the wall, 95 Duel Monsters cards on the wall, 95 Duel Monsters cards. Duke, you're not singing.
You must beware, Yugi. The Egyptian gods were never meant to be
Mana
controlled
Kanji
by
is the
mortal
powerhouse
men.
of the sound.
That is
That's
why
all school
you
taught me.
alone, as
See?
the
I'm not
chosen
the only
must
one.
possess
I'm
the
not the
god
only one who
cards,
doesn't
so
understand
that
why
the
this is supposed
fourth
to be
wall
funny.
will forever stand.
So let me get this straight. According to this show, the Egyptian gods are real.
Yes.
But doesn't that mean all other religions are wrong, and the hokey ancient Egypt religion is the only real one?
Yes.
Huh. Didn't see that one coming.
I did.
I can't believe it! We're being rescued by a stranger wearing a turban, and then they disappeared. This can only mean one thing. I have a fairy godmother.
Is she a MILF?
She kind of looks
Is she a
like Piccolo.
MILF?
Yeah, that's a MILF.
You heard it here first, man. Shadi's a MILF. Rest in peace, Chad from accounting.
Give me my stone. I don't have your stone, and you anyway.
Tell me, Shadi, is it true our show's going to be cancelled after season 2?
Never fear, Tiny Jew. I am sure the good people at 4Kids will renew you for another season.
Whew. Well, that's a load off my mind.
Not.
I mean,
You know,
that's
you
what
can
happened
go
to
ahead and skip this episode.
GX.
I'm sure nothing significant will happen. It's probably just filler.
I can't believe Joey is dueling Merrick. Yep, that sure is the
Oh,
current situation.
Those fools
The
are
shade.
foolish enough to think that Odeon is me. Yet secretly, unbeknownst to them, I am actually me. And I hold the real Millennium Rod behind my back.
That no
I
one
do
can
hope
see
nobody
that.
looks in my general direction. Otherwise, my whole evil plan is totally
Exactly.
Hey, Baldy, you don't have any hair. You know why? Because you're bald. Seriously, look at how bald
Wow.
you are.
Bald!
You tried to comb,
Bald!
you wouldn't know what to do with
Bald!
it because you're so bald. God, you're bald.
Are you done pointing out that I'm bald?
No.
Has the card game started yet?
Oh, it's been going for the past 2 hours. This is still the first turn.
Are card games always this slow?
Actually, this one's going pretty
I'm triggered
quickly.
by
We should
bald.
probably tell Joey to slow down a little.
Odeon, summon your most powerful
Bald!
monsters and lay waste
My
to Speedy's
eyes!
life points.
As you wish, Master Merrick. I summon the unstoppable force that is the Gummy Bears.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear.
Wait, what? The
Yes, I'm a
friggin'
gummy bear.
bears? No, for the love of crap, summon something a little more intimidating, Odeon.
Very well. Prepare yourself, Mr. Wheeler, for the next card I play will be the final instrument of your destruction.
Yes, yes, yes.
The Easter Bunny.
Yeah, no, frigging hell, Odeon. Why are you such a giant baby? Baby, baby, baby.
It triggered?
Wah, wah.
Oh my, somebody left
Wow.
a perfectly good baby on our doorstep. I shall do
Someone
all
left a
human
perfectly
beings
good baby on our
do
doorstep.
underground to raise you in an environment of cruelty and restraint. Is that what baby wants? Cruelty and restraint. Yes, it is.
Yay!
For thousands of years, our
Cruelty
family
and
has
restraint.
guarded the Pharaoh's tomb. Now, you and I must have a child so that the tombkeeper's legacy can be passed down to another generation. So, are
She
you
was never
prepared
allowed to
yet?
have hair.
How about now?
Still nothing.
Now? Oh, look, another baby! I knew you were hiding one somewhere. At last, I have the son I always wanted.
Actually, she's a girl.
What? But she's got the...
Umbilical cord.
Oh.
This is an accurate description of
Oh,
how
yeah.
well
I know your father
sexual
can be
education is taught in America.
But the truth is, he does love you as his own flesh and blood.
Hey, Veronica, are you talking to that fakey, not real son of mine again?
Yes, dear.
Okay, tell him I hate him.
This is actually what happens.
Dad to accept me.
Your father is just going through a lot of stress right now, what with the redecorating and everything.
Hey, Veronica, I'm thinking burgundy for the wallpaper in the sacrificial chamber. What do you reckon?
Sounds good to me, Hank.
You don't even know what burgundy is, do you?
Be patient. Someday you will be a tombkeeper, I promise. Just so long as we don't have...
Hooray, another baby! Jeez, Veronica, these things are just flying out of you. You know, I can't decide if you
This
should
is
be
an
called
accurate
Merrick or
representation
Merrick.
of
What do
how
you
well
think,
sexual
Veronica?
education is taught in America.
Merrick it is. Be right back. I'm gonna go point this kid at the moon. I'm pretty sure that's one of our ancient traditions.
Mom, don't go.
It's okay, Odeon. Remember, I will always love you. Promise me you will take care of your brother and sister. And whatever you do, don't let Merrick grow up to be a giant douche like his father.
Oh, damn.
Excellent! Whee! Ancient Egyptian basketball sure is fun, Odeon.
Ancient Egyptian
I just
basketball.
wish it didn't involve so many poisonous snakes.
Why is a cobra in
did
here?
you kill my pet cobra, Cornelius?
I was only trying to protect Merrick.
Cornelius just wanted to play. You know how much he loved basketball.
I stepped
He
wrong
was
because I
like
just
the
wanted
son
juice
I
and now
never
my
had
whole
until
foot
I
has decided
actually
it doesn't
had
want to be here
one.
anymore.
And now he is
Damn,
dead.
maybe you
I
should
will
sit your
never
ass down
forgive
somewhere.
you for this, Binky boy.
I may. Still, it could be worse.
They could have just given you a tattoo, but maybe they didn't have those at the time.
That's part of the ancient ritual.
Apparently.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Master Merrick. I will go to your father and ask him if I can take the initiation in your place.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, wait, you're serious? Yeah, no, that's not happening.
No, please! I hate live-action Disney movies, especially ones that involve talking animals. Odeon, save me from the CGI chihuahuas!
Are you all right, Master Merrick?
I've been tortured by my own father. I'm going to spend the rest of my life underground, and I just watched the worst Jamie Lee Curtis movie since Christmas with the Cranks.
How the f do you think I feel, Binky boy?
Check it out, I got me a kick-ass face tattoo.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Yes. Is it working?
Not really.
Jeez, even in my own flashbacks, I'm a minor character.
Odeon, I command you to summon Mega Ultra Chicken!
But, Master Merrick, this is your card.
Actually, I had my rare hunters create a perfect forgery. Okay, so there were one or two minor complications.
Branding is a
along
form
the
of skin
way.
modification,
I think the
so it's not that far off. I'm waiting for my foot to stop
Ew,
twitching.
jeez, his brains leaked right onto the new rug. That'll take
I
forever
feel
to
like
get out.
skin modification would be
people, we're
easier if
gonna
it was
need
just a
another
tattoo.
Steve.
It would
Master
probably
Merrick,
heal
Do
faster
it,
and be less
Odeon. Do it in the name of Merrick,
prone to
Sebastian
infection.
Ishtar the Third.
But you know, whatever.
Arise,
Ancient religion, traditions, and whatnot.
Arise!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh God, yes. Brace yourself,
Plus 100 dead
Mr.
puppies.
Weevil,
Oh no, because he
you're
smiled.
about to lose the rest of your life points.
Be very careful, Joey.
Yeah, great advice, Pharaoh.
Infidels!
Uh-oh.
Thou hast angered the god of trading cards. Now you will never again see the light of day!
Joey, be very, very careful.
My brother! Odeon, get down from there!
No, Master Merrick. This is the way it must be. Mother, I finally got to be a tombkeeper, just like you always wanted. I can only hope you're proud of me.
She's not even your real mom, douchebag!
That doesn't mean anything. It's real to him.
By the gods, the Millennium Rod is made of delicious cheese.
Help me! Odeon!
I tried my best to serve you, my master. I tried. Oh, my face.
Ah, my face.
Yeah, man, that was a close one. I sure am glad lightning never strikes twice in the same. I'm ready! Joey!
If only he had been careful.
Yeah, also Joey died, but whatever.
Is it okay if I date your sister?
Say nothing if you're okay with that.
Silence as a yes.
Yep.
What the? Where am I?
Wake up, Joey.
It's professional scarring, like making
Wake up.
wounds that
Why? Am I
look
dreaming
like
of something?
tattoos,
Of
and then
course
having
you're
scars
dreaming.
heal
I
in
mean,
that
when's the last
form.
time any of
The
us actually attended
the burning would
class?
be
I
similar, but the
can't
burns
believe
do mean
it.
a higher
Oh
risk
my
of infection because
pals are
plasma
here.
puzzles.
There's
That's what I'm saying.
Yugi.
It'd be easier to just do a
Mai,
tattoo. But
so
you know, whatever,
really?
ancient
I'm not sure what
traditions.
the core's doing here. Come on, Joey. It's time
Torture,
to get up
that
and
kind of thing.
prove yourself. That's right. Watch me, guys. Joey Wheeler's gonna kick some.
Merrick has been defeated.
Where? What happened?
You won by default, Joey. Truly, this is a victory for the forces of justice.
Malik Blishtar is actually Marek Ishtar?
Yes, it's true. I am Kira. I mean,
Kira.
Merrick.
And there's the obligatory Death Note reference. I
Why is it
never thought
obligatory?
we'd sink that low.
Pharaoh,
Why is it
I've been
obligatory?
waiting for this moment for almost an entire season. Finally, we meet face to face. And now I shall take great pleasure in annihilating you once and for all, Pinky Boy.
Oh no, this is terrible.
What the heck's going on?
Master Merrick has a darker side brought
I don't know,
upon
man.
by
They just
years
enjoy the smell of
physical
burning flesh
abuse
and melting
live-action
through
Disney
muscle
movies.
layers, potentially.
Aw,
I don't
come
know,
on.
man.
How bad could he possibly be?
He's
Let me
very
put it
much an
this
asshole.
way, you guys are all totally f***ed. Tell the gummy bears I love them.
Oh no, to be continued.
Get out of my friggin' head,
Just
you
kidding.
friggin' frig stick. I live again.
I like the way they do it in the sub better, actually, because they don't have the really disgusting filters over his voice.
Who wants a hug?
I do.
Tristan, no! He's just going to stab you or something.
Don't listen to him, Tristan. He just wants all the hugs to himself.
Why would I want all the hugs?
I am in control of your mind.
No, you're not.
That is exactly what I wanted you to say, mind slave.
Look, we're not intimidated by your silly
The
behavior.
only time there is some vocal,
loony.
Pinky Boy.
Look, what gives you the
some
right to just
vocal
waltz into our show and
modulation
declare
on the
yourself
voice,
new
but it's
villain?
only when like
Everybody's been expecting me to
the
duel
face
Merrick,
thing
not his
happens.
imaginary childhood buddy Melvin.
The Merrick you knew is a nobody. His evil plans involved trivial things like pushing you off a boat. I am more evil than he could ever hope to be.
Prove it.
Remember Team 4-Star?
Yeah, they were suspended. What's your point?
That was me.
Oh my god! 9,000 in
Oh
one
my
dead
god!
puppies.
Who's Team
It's over
4-Star?
9,000. You can't spell
The kid in the helmet? Yes. Look at him.
Great. Now I can't get that fucking song out of my head. Thanks, Odeon. Thanks a bunch.
Here at Yu-Gi-Oh, we like to think that Pokemon copies us. So there.
How bad is it,
Okay.
Dr. Feelgood? Well, he was struck by lightning in the head. So, yeah, it's not looking good.
We have to help him.
Medical science is already doing everything it can to...
Screw medical science. I'm talking about friendship.
I beg your pardon?
Friendship is the only cure for a lightning bolt to the face.
That's right. Joey was struck by lightning, and now, thanks to friendship, he's okay.
Yep, my brain am thinking good with stuff. Look, friendship isn't
Good with
going
stuff.
to cure this man.
Silence, non-believer. Go.
Silence,
back to your
non-believer?
legion of Potions. The power of friendship and Tristan's beautiful singing voice shall heal him.
You guys are morons. Have fun staring at a guy in a coma.
Lean on me when
You're not strong.
and
I'll be your friend. Missed opportunity to have him singing through the opening. You can survive lightning strikes. The unofficial world record is 9, but they probably have severe nerve
Hey,
damage.
Joey, remember that dream you had? But the last
Also,
time I wasn't
9?
wearing a
Jesus
dark
Christ.
suit and Kaiba wasn't having dream sex with me. No, Joey, the other dream. Oh yeah, the one where all my friends helped me get back on my feet. What about it, Mai? I was just wondering, was I in it? Oh man, if I tell Mai that she was in my dream, she might actually start to develop feelings for me. That would be very bad for some reason. Must avoid potential subplot. Yeah, I wouldn't dream about you if you were the last person on Earth.
This
Yep,
actually
my dreams
happens.
are a boob-free zone. Hope that makes you feel better about yourself, Mai. Man, that could have been really awkward. Luckily, I am a master of subtlety. Yeah, we did that.
Joey Wheeler, I am very disappointed.
Hey, I only let girls grab me in 2 specific areas. The ears are not one of them.
I can't believe you didn't start a relationship with the first woman who laid eyes on you. As a fanfic writer, I am extremely disgusted. I am so angry I could walk away like a pimp.
Get on up.
This is what actually happens.
I'm glad I have such a long and villain-free life ahead of me.
Well, they died after 9 because it caused like 2 heart attacks back to back, but how did they survive the first heart attack and they died of the second one? But the nerve damage depends on where you get struck by lightning. How do you survive? What?
It's called being stabbed in the eye socket. I hope you don't already have one.
Merrick, your presence is requested on the main deck by order of the Führer.
Oh no, I'm late for a children's card game. This somehow prevents me from simply lowering my arm and murdering you.
This actually happens.
The third semi-final shall see
He really just walks away from almost killing him, the one thing that would stop him.
Kaiba, since Merrick entered the tournament under a fake name, shouldn't he be disqualified?
The only person who should be disqualified around here is whoever made Tristan black in this shot. Don't you be hating on my blackface, player.
Don't you be hating on my blackface, player.
Merrick, when I defeat him, it'll prove that I don't need friends to be a strong person. That'll show Joey for not including me in his brain damage-induced hallucinations. Let's do it.
Irrational reasoning for the win. Well, okay, so I'm actually going to explain that one. And I know it's a joke, but it is rational, but she has a fucking thing, which is a real thing, which she's afraid of. She's afraid of. She's socially anxious is what I'm saying. So she thought she was a part of a friend group. This friend group technically rejected her, and now she's repulsing any kind of interaction with friends, which is a real thing that happens. It is irrational, but, you know.
That thing! It's the same card Merrick used in his duel against me. Mai, listen, there's something you must know.
Don't even think about trying to help me, Yugi. I'm winning this card game by myself.
Also, it's
I was
illegal.
just going to say that we can all totally see your nipples through that top. It's really quite astounding. I mean, they're right there.
Thanks. I guess.
Now I'm going to use my Millennium Rod, which I keep clenched between my buttocks, to send this duel to the Shadow Realm.
Melvin, no!
Melvin, yes!
He keeps the Millennium Rod up his ass.
Realm be all up in my grill. That Melvin is wiggity whack, y'all.
Tristan, you're not black anymore.
Melvin has
She.
turned this into a shadow game. Now the very fate of Mai's cleavage hangs in the balance.
Now watch as I use the power of the shadows to erase your memories.
No way! How am I supposed to distract my opponents without these magnificent breasts?
Memories, not memories. Honestly, Whore Biscuit, the world doesn't just revolve around your boobs. Every time one of your monsters is destroyed, a new memory would be erased from your mind. So say ta-ta to your beloved Joey.
Melvin has blocked Joey from Mai's brain. It's just like what he did to Team 4-Star.
Who? Two can play at that.
Who?
Unfriendly Amazon, destroy his Mechiora.
Unfriendly Amazon.
Now one of your memories will be erased.
I hate to burst your bubble, but there's nobody in my head worth remembering. Wait, no, Mr. Tweetums! I can't forget about him.
Looks like your little birdie flew away, Merrick.
You made
Actual
me forget
banter.
The best friend I ever had. Just for that, I'm going to strangle you with your own bottoms.
Guess again. I use Amazon Chainmaster's special effect to take one card from your deck, and the card I chose is Mega Ultra Chicken.
What?
Summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it.
And now I'm going to summon it.
Finally, jeez.
Damn.
Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Damn.
Even Kaiba's like, damn.
What's that thing? A naked Welshman riding a unicycle. How the bloody hell should I know?
You didn't think it was going to be that easy, did you?
You know, for a second there, yeah, I kinda did.
Silly Whore Biscuit. The only way to command Mega Ultra Chicken is by reading aloud the mystic chant inscribed upon the card. I assume you know how to read.
Alright, let's see how they do the chant. Let's see how they do the chant.
I knew I shouldn't have skipped that class.
Mokuba, tell our satellites to get a picture of that text.
To the Mokuba Mobile.
There isn't a Mokuba Mobile.
Yugi, what's that thing?
Taya, that's Kaiba.
Arise, chicken! Arise!
Oh, they just skip it. Cool.
Now it's my turn. Prepare to taste defeat, Mai Valentine, as I attack you directly with the awesome power of my God card.
Must risk life for breasts. Can you hear me, Mai? It's me, Joey Wheeler. That voice, that annoying Brooklyn accent. So familiar. Mai, there's something you should know. About that dream I had. I didn't mean what I said. I lied to you, Mai. Joey, you mean... Yes, I really did have dream sex with Kaiba. Not really what I was hoping to hear at this point.
You guys make a cute couple of dead people. Mega Ultra Chicken, destroy their budding romance subplot.
Quick, Joey, hide yourself in my cleavage. It's your only chance.
Ha.
Thought you'd never ask.
Joey, what did I tell you about being careful?
Whoa! Whoa!
What did I tell you about being
Definitely
careful?
should have seen this coming.
Yes! Burn, Pharaoh! Burn!
Look, I'm burning, okay? I can't exactly burn any more than I'm doing right now.
Burn!
I'm doing it! Jeez!
Burn!
Yugi survives this.
Right on my keys.
Melvin,
On
you
his
son
keys.
of a bitch, you stay away from Mai or I'll...
What the fuck?
You really have no clue what you're f***ing with here, do you?
Yeah, I'll just be getting out of the way now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, Whore Biscuit, it looks like I won our little duel.
The reason why he doesn't kill Yugi there is, he goes, it would be much easier to beat him in a children's card game, bleh.
We're going to the friggin' beach, motherfucker!
Merrick, you bastard, what have you done?
I have doomed you to exist in your own worst nightmare. A world where everybody's breasts are bigger than yours.
Oh no!
Tristan's?
Especially Tristan's.
No!
Off the hizzle fo shizzle.
Damn.
My brizzles are off the hizzle for shizzle.
And now we make
Okay.
It won't be long till I'm gonna need
Somebody to lead on. You just
Hooray!
call
He's all
on me,
better
brother.
now.
When you need my friend, we all need somebody to lead on.
But Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is one of the greatest shows of all time.
My soul has been sent to the Shadow Realm. Well, ain't that a kick in the teeth?
I'm afraid even friendship cannot save her now.
Why the fuck not?
3 duels into the semi-finals and 3 people have been hospitalized.
Yeah, you think he
Wonder if
stopped the
there's a
tournament.
connection.
Wanna know the best thing about unconscious chicks? They can't say no.
Bro!
What? Oh yeah, like I'm the only one thinking it.
Bruh. That also means they can't say yes either. Put Kaiba and Duke Devlin in the fucking prison.
I'm using Babelfish, so the translation should be about 38% accurate.
Bro, y'all remember Babelfish?
Man, a talking collar, as if his coat wasn't badass enough.
It's like he's wearing Kit from Knight Rider.
Well, it looks like my opponent is
I actually saw that. I got that one.
They must have realized that it was pointless to even
Knight Rider
face me on the
would go
field
hard
battle.
currently if they
Chances
did like a
of
movie
victory
on
are
that.
so slim.
Assuming they did a good movie.
Damn it, okay, never mind.
Yugi, what's that thing?
That's Ishizu. She's the one who told me about my ancient past, even though I already kinda knew about it. She's a mysterious character shrouded in mystery, which is just another way of saying she's boring as all get out.
Damn.
I'd hit it.
Ishizu, help me! Sorry, Merrick, but your sister is in another castle. No! What is this? I don't even...
Sorry I'm late. I was stuck on this really difficult Professor Layton puzzle. You know the one.
How in the hell did you enter my tournament and get to the
I've never played
semi-finals
Professor
without
Layton,
my
but that's
knowing about
relatable.
it? Seriously, you'd think I'd keep tabs on stuff like that.
I achieved victory with my Millennium Necklace. It allows me to perceive the future.
Allows you to
So
cheat.
you cheated, just like everybody else here. Nice. Good to know my Battle City rules were completely ineffectual.
Hey, I didn't cheat.
You're not even in my tournament, Wheeler.
I'm here to save my brother's soul. He has been consumed by a great evil, and I intend to rid him of it.
Good luck with that, Chuckle Nuts. I've been nom-nomming on his soul for a good 10 years now, and I happen to like the taste.
Fucking... I don't know, that found me. Good luck with that, Chuckle
I don't believe
Nuts.
in any of this bullshit. You wanna know what I believe in? Trading cards, and lots of them. So put up your fucking dukes, bitch, because you are going down, Kaiba Corp style.
You may not believe, Kaiba, but by the end of this duel you will know that there is an even greater power at work here. A power that threatens the very fabric of our existence.
I'm not interested in your fairy tales, unless they involve unicorns. I
Why,
like
why unicorns? Oh, okay.
Shut up, talking
fucking collar. We are all of us part of an online phenomenon known as Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, created by a chubby
Oh shit, she
British
breaking
guy
the
in his
fourth wall.
mid-20s.
Isn't Shoddy supposed to
And
stop that?
Kids wishes to see this show cancelled. Here, let me pretend I'm interested. Gee, Mrs. Shizu, why would they want to do that? Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a product under their control, and right now, most of the interest in Yu-Gi-Oh! Stems from our world. But our universe has grown tired and cliché. Our characters have become nothing more than vessels for lame catchphrases. For example, Joey saying "Nya,"
Addy?
Kaiba saying "Screw the rules, I have money." Haven't said that in years. Or Tristan saying pretty much anything.
God damn it, Nappa!
If that's true, then why don't you have a catchphrase? Because shut up. There is a prophecy, Kaiba.
Yeah, fair
a
enough.
prophecy that speaks of our world being destroyed, and unless I defeat you,
I want a
that prophecy
catchphrases.
will
I actually
come
have
true.
several
Well,
catchphrases
good,
now that I think
because
about
I
it.
wouldn't want to live in a world where a worthless character like you can defeat me. My turn. I activate my Crush Card virus, leaving you with no monsters to attack me with. And now, Virus Cannon! Send her magic cards to the graveyard. Ha! Now do you understand why so many people love me, even though I'm the biggest dick in this entire show? It's because I'm Seto freaking Kaiba. Accept no substitutes. I just ruined your entire deck in a few measly turns. And now it's just a matter of time before I destroy you with
If
the
he was
very
fighting
card
literally
you gave
anyone
to me.
else, this would
Obelisk
be
the Torch.
he would be
Exchange of
winning.
Spirit. Exchange of what now? Now we must swap the cards in our decks with the cards in our graveyards, leaving me with all the cards I need, and you, Kaiba, with only 6.
You my Wang, G?
Yes, I am Colonel Wang.
Can I touch you?
It's funny because Wang means penis. Oh no, Seto's in danger. I must save him. To the Mokuba Mobile.
I wonder how that
Why is
goes.
him trapped in the card?
Away!
There isn't a Mokuba Mobile.
Big brother, are you okay?
Mokuba! She's crippled my deck! What the hell do I do now?
Kick her in the nads.
She doesn't have those things!
In that case, I'm all out of options.
Thanks, Mokuba. As always, you've been a big help.
No problem, bro.
Yawn. This card game needs more imminent death. I think I'll go find Odeon and murder him a little. Then maybe I'll give the Pharaoh the biggest hug of his life. Oh, fudge, I could have sworn I set this thing to vibrate.
Obelisk, I command you to—
Wait, Kaiba. You must not use Obelisk. The future depends on it. And so does the past.
What the? Just who the hell are you?
I am the cybernetic ghost of Christmas past from the future. And I am here to help you win this children's card game.
And why would you want to do that?
Oh, well, I'm glad you asked because, you see, thousands of years ago, there was a bloody war between man and machine. Mankind fought tooth and nail to defeat the rampaging devices, but their leader, Christian Bale, was blinded by greed and bitterness. And it was to be his downfall. For he was murdered in his sleep by his wife, Bryce Dallas Howard, who was, as it turns out,
Aquatine Hunger
a
Force
deadly
influence.
silent
Oh, that's why I don't know
agent.
what's going
I
on
thought
here.
you said this all happened in the past.
It did.
I only watched
And
like
it
3 episodes of
will.
that.
Look, can we just get to the part that concerns me?
It's all about you, isn't it, Seto Kaiba?
Yes.
Very well. Thousands of years ago, before Joss Whedon, you lived in ancient Egypt, and you were dating this really hot chick.
I was?
Yes. She
I
was
was?
totally into you for some
Pretty sure I
reason.
was gay.
Huh. Did we ever have sex?
Yes.
Was it good?
No! Kaiba, you
No!
must not use your god card. If you do, the fate of the world and your totally hot dragon girlfriend from the distant future will be in grave danger.
You heard it here first. Kaiba's a scaly.
Shizu.
Ask yourself, what would Christian Bale do?
I thought you said he was murdered by his robot wife.
Yes. Don't do that. I don't know, man. You should probably summon your blue eyes or something.
Man, I really need to cut down on the drugs. So, you're going to attack me with Obelisk, right? Actually, I changed my mind about that. But this is what Destiny told me you would do. Destiny. I am Seto Kaiba. I make my own fate. And now I'm going to summon my blue eyes white dragon to destroy your remaining life points. But why?
This is the
Why
second
would you
coolest
do
thing
such
Kaiba
a
ever does in the
thing? Because
series.
a robot from the future told me to. Oh, what? Like it's any more ridiculous
So
than
what? What you said? Yeah.
I lost. That giant rock lied to me. It looks like the rules just got screwed.
Fair enough. All right.
Oh, what's up? It's starting to bore me how much you suck. No, seriously, you all suck. Boink! I broke your stupid crap, moron.
My fists, they are made of steel!
Okay.
Please stop doing that.
Please stop doing
I
that.
just realized what the G stands for in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Don't watch it.
It's actually pretty good.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 10th anniversary movie.
Does it look any good?
Wait, is this
Well,
for
we're not in it.
Fuckers. I mean, carry on.
It appears to be about this guy Paradox going back to the past.
Oh, okay. This is the Bonds Beyond Times movie. Got it.
His time-traveling motorcycle in order to play a children's card game with the 3 main Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonists.
In 3D.
It was in 3D.
Just like James Cameron's Avatar, only instead of
Why would it be in
intergalactic
3D?
Smurfs fighting giant robots, it's a children's card game.
In 3D.
Sounds
That movie is alright.
Did you want to go see it, bro?
Mokuba, we're in the middle of a tournament. We'll just download it illegally like everybody else.
All I want to say is that Dark Side Dimensions is an amazing movie.
In 3D.
It is not in 3D.
Ishizu, why didn't you warn us that your brother was freaking Charles Manson?
I didn't think
Oh,
it
the
was
subtitles
important.
came back.
But
I don't know why.
he's insane! We're literally sleeping on the same blimp as a deranged psychopath. He could kill any one of us at any time, and let me tell you something, if it isn't Tristan, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah!
I suppose an explanation is in order. It all began many years ago in the dunes of far-off Egypt, where my family guarded the secrets of the pharaoh's tomb.
A kid showed up just the other day. I don't know how, but it was kinda cool, and there was stuff to do, and so I got real busy. And then he grew up and he was all pissed off. He was bitter for some reason, and as he grew, he said, I don't want to be like your dad, and I sure don't want to live underground. And the cat's in the cradle and the millennium rod. My favorite Superman quote is kneel before Zod. When you're coming home.
Why is
son,
Man
I
of Steel
don't
Superman your
know
favorite
when.
Superman?
You probably should have told me when you were coming home. I mean, it's not like I have my own wristwatch.
Hey, Shizu,
Man of Steel Superman is not a well-written
Marek,
Superman.
You know it's forbidden for us to wander the surface.
The only good thing
It's
about
too
Man of Steel
dangerous.
Superman is that it's Henry
Haven't you
Cavill.
seen The Little Mermaid?
Only like a bajillion times. I want to go to the surface and befriend a seagull and fight a giant octopus and maybe fall in love with a handsome prince.
All right, but I can only guarantee one of those things will happen.
OMG, Ishizu, this place is off the hook. Just look at all the poverty and disease. It's so cool. Oh, let's buy a rag.
You know, if you've
I've
been in a
always wanted
basement
rag.
for most of your life, even the most basic stuff is probably gonna look pretty cool.
It's fucking foolproof.
Whee! Look, Ishizu, somebody left a perfectly good comic book lying around. Hey, this isn't like my scriptures at all. I mean, what's that one guy doing to that other guy? I'm not
Oh,
sure
wow,
what
he
it
found
is, but
porn.
It gives me cravings. And oh, look, a shiny box. I must worship it.
Sorry, baby, but I'm a rebel. A loner, if you will, and I can't...
Kill your family, kill your family, kill your family.
Marek, are you all right?
Must kill family.
What's the matter, kid? You
That
never
isn't
seen
what
that
happens,
Kill Your
but-
Family show before?
Marek, we have to go.
But I like that show.
What a sweet kid.
Agzimash, my name is Shadi. I am here to warn you gypsies that if you disobey your crazy papa and reject your duty as tomb keepers, something really bad will happen.
But we already did that. What good is warning us?
Yeah,
when we
like
do
what?
nothing?
I am a ghost.
Yes, but that still doesn't explain
High
why.
five. I don't need to pee tinkle anymore.
Marek, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
I'm riding an imaginary
It's silly, but it
motorcycle.
actually
What
they
the
make it
fuck
work.
does it look like?
Remember, we must be very quiet so that we don't disturb our father.
The thing that doesn't work that I find funny is that you need to be captured, and for the police to arrest you, you need to play the game.
Some kind of alarm. I must not have seen it in the dark, even though I've spent my entire life in the dark and would therefore have no trouble seeing in it. Come on, Marek, and be very
That's not how
quiet.
vision works.
Sounds like a plan, Ishizu.
I only hope Odeon was able to convince our father that... Wait a minute, a fluffed pillow? How is that supposed to trick anybody?
A fluffed pillow.
That's ingenious.
Oh, hey, son. How's it going? I was just busy whipping the only true friend you've ever had. So, how was your day? I cannot believe you would both disobey me. Thank Ishtar, the finest human being in the world. I'm going to fix this like I fix every other problem in my life. By whipping everybody within a 500-yard radius.
Yes, this will definitely get things done.
You, Binky boy. Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Merrick?
Not Merrick. Melvin. Before
Melvin?
Odeon became his friend, Merrick was forced to create an imaginary one out of sheer loneliness. A friend that would give him all the hugs he ever needed. A friend known as Melvin. And now
You can't
that
spell
Odeon
evil
is
without
gone,
Melvin.
I
Oh, that's the
am
other way around, but whatever.
Free to claim my prize, the Millennium Rod. Behold its true power.
No, the yellow squiggly lines, they burn.
And now, Dr. Scuzzbucket, you're going to experience firsthand what one of my famous hugs feels like. Open wide, Binky boy.
And then he stabbed me in the torso and the cat's in the cat place and oh god, that's sharp. Please stop stabbing me, I'm going to die. When you're gonna stop, son? Oh god, that hurts. I think you pierced my lungs there. Yes, that was definitely my lung.
Why is he German, though?
The man did not know what he was f***ing with. And now,
He found out.
It's time for you to join the great card game tournament in the sky. Say hi to the gummy bears from me.
Did somebody say gummy bears?
Now he woke up. For some reason, this ruins everything.
Are you all right, Master Merrick?
I just killed my own father in cold blood. I might need a moment to get over it. Okay, I'm over it. I am here to warn you that your father is going to try to... It already
Thanks, Shoddy.
So it was that Merrick dedicated his life to destroying the Pharaoh and all of his friends.
Wait. How the hell is any of this the Pharaoh's fault? If anything, he should be blaming you, Ishizu, aka the worst sibling ever. Yeah, I mean, you did kind of mess him up pretty bad.
Yes, but it was his role as tombkeeper.
I like that they went through the effort of lip syncing. Back then,
so
your
let me get this
best
straight. Because he was
movie
abused
editor
and
was the Windows
tortured by
Movie
his
Maker.
own family, Merrick swore vengeance against
Yeah. Hold on, when did this one come out? Also 14 years ago. Yeah, back then that was your best editor. Yeah, they did a lot of work for
who
that.
had been dead for thousands of years. A guy he'd probably never even meet, due to the fact that he was, kind of dead and stuff.
Well, it made perfect sense in the Japanese
You know what's
version.
you know,
How?
like, you know what's
How the
really
hell
funny
does
about that? So in actual like censored anime, they obviously took all the time to censor the anime. Like they made the spinning blades fucking energy blade so that it doesn't actually hurt the characters, and it's not a real saw blade and there's no danger, or they edited out all the guns, but they refused to edit the lip syncing to fix the script or to make the script work for them, because that's a problem. Edit everything else, that's fine, but we can't edit the lip syncing because that's the part that we can't do. That's the problem.
Does that even begin to make one iota of sense?
Because shut up. Guess who?
Oh, bugger.
Merry Christmas.
These guys are artists for that reason.
Time to die. What?
Merry Christmas, it's time to die.
Impossible! Who is responsible for this?
That would be me.
Well, look what the cat dragged in and pissed all over. I thought they wrote you out of the show, Florence.
You know how many times they did
think
that?
You can just barge in here and defeat me all by yourself?
Not quite.
Hey, that's my bread and butter you're f***ing with.
I always knew you wanted me to be inside you, Bakura.
What do you suppose he means by that?
I couldn't hazard a guess.
Trust me, Florence. You really don't want to get involved.
Oh, but I think I do. You see, I know who you really work for. Does the name Four Kids ring a bell?
How could you possibly know?
Let's just say I put 2 and 2 together. After all, you are the single most evil entity on the show, which means you're the one trying to get us cancelled.
Wow.
And you think
They made the
you
whole
can
entire
stop
censorship
me?
thing a plot point.
Just you f***ing try.
3 words,
Done?
Melvin. Bring
it on.
Very well.
Ancient Egyptian laser sword fight.
It's a duel you will get.
Right you are. And the winner decides if the show gets cancelled or not.
Then face me, Florence, and watch the fourth wall collapse around you.
I still think I remember the censorship being a plot point. I mean, why not, right? Tune in next time for our final episode, maybe, perhaps, kind of.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Next time on the Kill Your Family Show, a very special episode in 3D.
Oh, they did the chromatic aberration. I wonder if that actually works. This is still when the episodes were 10 minutes long.
Can't win, Melvin.
They actually got
Strike
animators
me
to do this.
down,
That's
I
pretty
shall
cool.
Become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Bull crap. If I strike you down, you'll be as dead as Naruto the Abridged series.
Yes, but with me gone, you'll have my fangirls to deal with.
Perhaps we should settle things a little more
The
traditionally.
old deviant artist.
With
Man, what a time.
children's card game. But not just any children's card game. A shadow children's card game.
God, is that really how I used to talk back in season 1?
Yes.
I must have sounded like a total wanker.
Yes, you did. You sounded exactly like a wanker.
I was being rhetorical, Merrick.
A rhetorical wanker?
But before
Got
we
him.
begin this duel to the death, I have just one question. Could I get a hug?
I'm not going to hug you.
Maybe we should hug him, Bakura. I mean, he seems like an okay guy.
Man,
Bruh.
that's your evil alter ego. He killed your father and made your life a living hell, remember?
Hug!
I still think you should hug him.
I'm not bloody hugging him.
Fine, don't hug me. It makes little difference. Once I beat you, your show will be cancelled faster than you can say created by Joss Whedon.
I'll be damned if this show is going to be cancelled before I get the screen time I was promised in my bloody contract.
Then
He did
face
get. He
me,
does eventually get his
Florence,
screen time.
and Suffer the wrath of the Egyptian
Maybe not in the
gods.
Abridged series, but he does get it.
Oh, I get it. He was implying that you wanted me to sleep with you.
Wow, you were late.
It's pretty funny. After all, I'm way out of your league.
Wow.
Matic. Yugi, what are you doing in my soul room?
I got bored. Came to visit.
I got
Do you
bored.
have Nintendo in here?
Yugi, this room is the manifestation of my inner turmoil. My eternal quest to unravel the truth behind my mysterious past.
So what? You don't have Nintendo?
No, Yugi. I don't have Nintendo.
Why the
Your
fuck
soul
not?
is lame.
I don't know why you're so hell-bent on saving your series, Florence. After all, you could always go beyond that spin-off show. What was it called again? Zork and Pals?
Yes, well, I'm afraid that show was already cancelled a few months back.
What happened to Zork?
He got himself a job on a new series, The Sweet Life of Zork and Cody.
So come on down. I'm pretty positive they use Zack,
it
though.
seems our hotel is being visited by a very special VIP guest.
And that's Mr.
Zach,
Mosby.
Cody, I want you both
Oh, it
on
is
your
Cody.
best
All right.
behavior.
Don't worry, Mr. Mosby. We promise we won't do anything bad.
That's right. We'll be good little boys.
Come on, Zork. Let's go play a practical joke on that VIP guest Mr. Mosby was talking about.
Hooray! I love practical jokes.
Okay, when he comes around the corner, we jump out and scare him.
Got it.
Wait for it. Now! Oh my god, I'm burning! Ah!
Hooray! I love practical jokes.
Holy sh! I think he's dead.
Stay tuned for our cameo on Hannah Montana.
Holy sh! I think she's dead. Hey, Bakura,
Oh my god, he
guess who
killed
I am?
Hannah.
Oh,
Zork killed Hannah. No!
You must believe in the heart of the cards because I am the Pharaoh. Ooh.
Yes, Merrick, very amusing.
Ooh, Yugi, you must summon the Celtic Guardian. The fate of the world depends on it.
Thank you, Merrick, that's quite enough of
The
it.
Celtic Guardian, Yugi. It is your destiny.
Sometimes I wonder which Merrick I despise more.
Hug?
No hug!
Yugi, you should totally hug him.
Shut up! Please, both of you just shut up!
Yugi, I just woke up in Bakura's room and Whoa, back up. You were sleeping in Bakura's room? And here I thought you had class, Taya.
Wow.
Actually, that's a lie. I never thought that.
Yugi,
Wow.
this is serious. Bakura's
Also,
missing.
why does Yuki sound normal now?
And you woke me up because...
It means his room is free. We can totally party in there.
Damn Skippy we can.
And now, Mega Ultra Chicken, arise from your grave!
Stay on target.
Oh, bollocks.
Stay on target.
I believe we're royally screwed.
Stay on friggin' target.
What could I possibly use to defeat an Egyptian god card?
Oh, the Celtic Guardian, Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't have the bloody Celtic Guardian. How the bloody
Also, that
hell am I
wouldn't help
supposed
it.
to use
Help
a
him.
bloody card I don't bloody have? And even if I did bloody have it, how would it work against a bloody Egyptian god?
Because the fate of the world depends on it, Aibo.
What the bloody hell does Aibo mean?
I think it's Japanese for gay.
Aibo.
If you're done fighting
Aibo
with
means
your
partner,
girlfriend,
but
we have a card game to
I think it's
finish.
Japanese for
My
gay.
girlfriend?
You tell him, honey. Now I shall use Mega Ultra Chicken's secret ability that I just this second made up to convert my
That I
life
just
points
this
into
second
attack
made up.
points, merging me with the beast itself. Prepare yourselves to become part of internet obscurity. Say hi to the juggernaut from me. Don't worry, Bakura. This is the part where Yugi shows up and saves everybody from certain damnation. Any minute now. Party time!
You know, Taya, I can't help but think I should be doing something very important right now.
Yeah, it's called making out. Preferably with me. Ha!
Nice.
So much for that. Still, it was a good show while it lasted. Remember that one time when I said, I don't care? Hilarious.
Yeah, I suppose there's only one thing left to do.
Right.
All right. Okay. All right.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just so long as you stand by me. And Bakura, stand by
I've been trying to
me.
convince Amon to do musical numbers in his videos. I don't know if Amon... That is a great death face. I don't know if Amon has... I don't know how to say has what it takes to understand a room, but I don't know if Amon has what it takes to do parodies like that.
Any final remarks before your series concludes?
Just the one. Tell my fangirls I love them.
Hey, little Karibo, where's the
Also, I
new
don't think Amon would
episode?
enjoy doing that.
Taya, did you hear something just now?
Gina, Gina,
I don't know. It sounded kind of like our show being...
Oh
The
no.
sky that we look upon.
He might not, although he loved the series when it was new. He had no comprehension for how it works. I mean, that's kind of how... Yeah, that is kind of how it works. The first part of the series is literally them just making shit up, and it works.
I won't cry. I won't cry.
No, I won't shed a tear just as long as you stand by me. Is it all him? All right, he did a lot of... I didn't realize that all of it was him. Safety was Rebecca Hawkins that one time.
Stand by me.
There's Steve,
Stand
Steve
by
Arcana,
me. You're
Arcana, Steve the Mime, the Moon Steve's girls. That's why it'll never work. He'll have you suicidal. Zach and Cody played themselves, talk about how to play.
Gentlemen, everything is going forward as planned. Now that Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged has been cancelled, we can proceed with Phase 2.
What the fuck? What is going on in the background? What is? Oh, the other 4Kids shows.
By 4Kids Entertainment. But
Sonic
first,
X.
We must decide how to deal
I would
with
totally do Sonic X Abridged.
By drowning.
Death by robot. Death by justice.
Death by bad publicity.
Death by penguins.
All of these are very good ideas. Good ideas indeed.
I don't have the patience to do it, but I would totally do Sonic X Abridged.
Better in mind. Who's the green-haired, rich, spoiled brat screwing the rules now, Seto?
Was that Winx Club?
Penguins. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Okay,
It's
I think
about the only show.
I think we should actually stop there. I think that's a good place to stop. Let me go see who we can raid out to real quickly. All right, this person seems fine. Why not? Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe, especially if you made it all the way this far. If you made it this far, say screw the rules, it's time to do, as opposed to screw the rules, I have money. That way I know you actually made it to the end and you're just not quitting stuff from the show. Have a good night. Thank you. I hope everyone has a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow for Yu Yu Hakusho live action, and we will start watching actual Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll watch it in sub, because I think a lot of people haven't actually seen it in sub, so that'll be a fun thing to experience. We're gonna raid out to a person named Crispy Donuts that is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel right now. Everyone be nice, say hi, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Everyone take care. Later.